Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Well, hello. Oh, hi, girl. You were here the other night. I remember. What do you have that name for? The ESP name? Do you have ESP? Me and my friend, she comes on here sometimes. We were practicing telepathy, and we were actually like, uh, doing it for like she lives like a few states away, and I was talking about how I wish my pajama pants had flowers on them because they were these ugly pajama pants, and she texted me like an hour later, and she's like, flowers. I was like, what, dude? Lisa, I hope she comes on tonight. I'm going to text her, actually. I'm going to. Hold on one second, you guys. Hold on one second. Got to do something real quick. How's everybody doing? Alexandra ESP, go ahead and write your question. Wave Killer, I missed you so much. Where have you been? Where the fuck you been, dude? I'm trying not to swear, but I'm so excited to see you. I missed you. I was talking about you on the live the other day. I was like, I miss Wave Killer. I haven't seen him, but I figured you were busy with school or whatever. But I'm so glad that you got to see Chris. I want to hear about it. All right, so we're gonna do Alex and then Roxas. I'm not gonna make you wait today. Like, I feel like you're always like, oh, they can go. No, we're gonna do your reading second. Okay. I missed you, Roxas, honey. How are you doing? Give me an update, please. I really did miss your cute little energy. Such a sweetie. I know you saw Chris, but how did it go? What happened? You said he was depressed. Remember I said he was going through his own shit? Dude, and you've missed it. I've been channeling friggin' past loved ones for people, like people's dead parents and all this crazy stuff. It's insane. Okay, so we got Alex, ESP, and then Roxas. Just give me 1 second here, guys, and I'm gonna pull a collective card for everybody in here. Just one from the deck I got right here, and then we're gonna do the list. Sarah, hi. You're new here. Well, welcome to the party, girl. What's going on? How was your Thanksgiving? This is a safe space for people who enjoy the spiritual and guidance from spirit. I'm a channeler and a medium. I'm actually a new medium, I won't lie. But I just started getting into mediumship and stuff like that. So if you ever want a message from a past loved one, I got you there. Just give me 1 second, guys. I'm sending out a text here. Oh no. All right. 1 second. Just sending out a text to my peeps, like a group text, so they know I'm on here. I'm gonna be making that. I gotta make that Facebook group tonight and the Instagram group because I want you to join Roxas. You're gonna be the only guy in there, but what else is new? It's mostly females that watch me, but because YouTube tells you on your analytics, what your audience is, female, male. Most of them are women. Small percentage of males, but Roxas, I missed you so much. I really did. How's everything going? I haven't looked at the live. I'm sure you're telling me right now, but hold on 1 second. Hold on. Hey, everyone. Oh, you know what? Sorry. Roxas, you gotta give me your number so that I can because I have a work number. You can have my regular number. The people that I'm close with, I give my regular number to, but I have the work number to try to keep it separate. Let me just read here. Oh yeah, he was what was it like? Were you guys flirty? What's he got going on? Was he interested in you? Was he saying like he might want to get back together or something? Why do I feel like you guys had a little talk about that? All right. Oh yeah, he was quite depressed, so I didn't want to. How'd you meet up with him? What happened? Who called who? Give me the deets right now. I haven't seen you in so long. Yeah, but who called who first? Yes, I added you, Sarah. I'm so glad. I love gaining new subscribers. Can everybody in here give a like? I prayed that we would only get kind people in here tonight. So you guys all seem pretty nice so far. Oh my god. What? Yeah, I told you to just text him, right? Because I was like, it's driving you nuts. Like, it's not going to kill you to. I remember that. I was like, it's not going to kill you to text him or whatever. So, how's the microphone? You guys hear me okay? Is it good sound? Lisa, I think I just texted you in the mass text, didn't I? Saying that I was on. Yes, I did. Did you get my text? That's why you came on. Let me finish. Let me put you on the list here, Lisa. Lisa, I was just telling Sarah here about our telepathy, how we were doing telepathy. Hi, Morgan. What's up, sweetie pie? You love this. Thank you. Look at it's a crop, like a crop top. Is that what a crop top is? That's what it is, right? When it's like cut short or whatever. What is that? I hate my pen is like leaking. This is a crop top, right? When it's like half a shirt. I miss you guys so much. Even when I'm gone for like a day, I fucking miss you. You know, Lisa and Morgan, I text you guys off the hook because I miss you guys so much when I'm not on here. That's why I want your number, Roxa, so I can harass you too. You're like, hey, I'm coming on live. When I come on, I'll give you a little heads up. How's school going, honey? Morgan, what's up, girly? My favy. No, you guys are all my favies, but Morgan's like my little sister. It looks like that, right? Oh, I didn't even think of that. It's tie-dye, but tie-dye always ends up looking like cool, Lisa, I was just talking about our telepathy to Sarah there. How, listen, that night when everyone give the video a like if you can. That night when we were talking about the telepathy and you sent me that just the word flowers with question mark, literally an hour before that, I was holding up these because I was doing laundry. I was at my mom's house. I was like holding up these ugly ass pants that this lady like made for me, like homemade. I don't know. She like made them from scratch out of fabric, but they had these weird like it looked like kid pants, like they had like trucks on them or something. And I was like, I wish these had flower print or something because they're so nice and like soft. But and then an hour later, you texted me flowers question mark, and then we went on all night just going back and forth like. That shit was crazy, dude. Like you and me should work together. You know that Morgan, I was gonna talk to you because I wanted to like say to the people I love in here, like we should work together because I heard that you can do a split live now, so we could put like two of us. Maybe it was always like that, but Mila told me that it was a new thing where you can do that. It is great how you did that. I love that you're giving yourself credit now. Alex and Roxa, Sarah, you guys can all write your question. Lisa, I told you I would give you a free half hour whenever you're free. I didn't forget about you. I didn't forget about you, Dolly. I give those to people that deserve it. You know what I mean? Roxas, if you ever want a free half hour, I don't mind giving it to you on. I'd like to get you guys on the same day, like bam, bam, bam. So if we could schedule it that way, it would be cool. Roxas, I'll put you on the list for here. I'm gonna give you my email here. Oh, is my email on the thing? Oh yeah, it is. All right. Everyone who's in here I trust, so I'm just gonna give you guys my work number. It's a work number, so I don't really care. It's like a text now app that I use for like it's just like a texting app that I put on my phone, you know. So I could always change it if I got some weirdo on there. But you guys are all mad cool. I love it. You guys see how happy I am. I had a really bad day. Something really bad happened to me, but I'm trying to be in good spirits. Roxas, take my number right there so that you can hit me up if you want to. We can get that free reading. Everyone who's in here, give the video a likey, please, and you can start writing your questions. Morgan, how's your day been, hon? What have you been doing? I know you've been up to some creative stuff over there. What are you and your sissies up to? Morgan and I had an amazing... I gave her a 5-hour reading the other day. She wasn't on there, but I videotaped it, and I ended up doing like 5 hours, you know? Because I can't help it. Like, when I care about somebody as a friend, I want to just, like, give to them, you know? And Morgan is just such a sweetie. Like, we did a past life reading, and it was so... Wasn't that so cool, Morgan? Morgan is Pepe the Frog, if anyone new here is wondering. Hi, Samwa. How are you, hon? I'm sorry I haven't been on. I know. I saw you said something the other day. You were like, "Are you coming on soon?" Everyone, go ahead and write your questions right now, okay? I have the list as Morgan, Alex, Roxa, Sarah, Lisa, and Samwas. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm totally butchering that name. Somaya Rayo. I'm gonna have to look up the is that your real name, Somaya Rayo? I'm gonna look up the what's it called, like the pronunciation of that name. Because I hate butchering names. It's like I feel so bad, you know. But yeah, go ahead and write your question. Write your question. Do you just want an energy check, Morgan? Or if you have a question, go ahead and write it dollface. Where the hell is my thing here? What's so sweet? What we did the other night? Oh, thank you, Lisa. You are the sweetest. I love you. Everybody in here, I love. I got the angel number 751. I need to meditate even more, and I'm still shocked. You gave. You deserve it, Morgan. You deserve it. I would have given you that for free. Remember I sent you that text that night. I was gonna give you a free spread. It probably wouldn't have ended up 5 hours, but because you gave me $50, I wanted to go that extra mile for you. You know what I mean? So yeah, go ahead. Sarah, how are you? We have a new subscriber. Everyone send love to Sarah, the new subscriber. Oh, you actually have a love question, Lisa. Wow. Alrighty. Okay, so I just want to look up the pronunciation of this name. Like I can't even read it when I'm looking at it. I'm like feel like I'm having a stroke when I try to read that name. So Maya Rio pronunciation. What kind of name is that? Like what culture is that from? Hi Indigo. How are you, love? Indigo Quantum. How you doing, hon? That was you the other night that got the indigo card, right? Oh man. Yeah, millionaire doesn't beat personality. Wait, what does that mean? Like if just money. Yeah, money is literally just a made up I love money, but it's not the money that I love. It's what money can do for me that I love. You know what I mean? And I don't, when people dog on other people for wanting to have money, I don't think it's right. Cause it's like, if you work hard and whatever, you deserve to have money, and God looks at it like that too. You know what I mean? I'm going to pull a collective card for everybody in here. I'm so excited. Sarah, are you still in here, girl? Anyone new, just give it a like. I'm the most amazing reader ever. Oh my goodness. Well, right now I'm in a good mood, so take advantage of it. Because I'm giving away a couple free readings this week just because I feel like being nice and doing something good for people. So since you said that and made me feel so good, I'm gonna put you on the list. So Roxas, Lisa, have you seen a lot of readers like that you compare to me to? Hi, Ellie Joe. I'm so happy to see you guys. Okay, so Indigo. Indigo, did I write you? Indigo. How are you, Indigo? I love that name. That name takes me to another place, man. I swear to God, just reading it. Indigo Quantum. Aww. Morgan, Pepe the Frog, my moderator, has said that to me before too, and she said it was because I care. I actually care. Like, I think some readers, I think they care, but I think that for me, honestly, I don't have a limit. Like, I let people kind of walk all over me. So, like, I always end up giving everybody readings who stays, you know what I mean? But I really do, like, give a shit about you guys. Like, I give a big shit about you guys for sure, for sure. You know what I mean? I'm just going to do a collective here before we start, guys, so everyone can get a little something. And I will try to do, like, a few minutes on each person so that we're not waiting too long. Aw, Lisa, you guys are too sweet to me. I love it. Listen, I love like my main subscribers here that you guys that are, I'm so glad I'm going to start doing that every time, sending out the text, the mass text. Morgan, did you get the text I sent out? Yes, most are detached, and I don't think most of them actually channel spirit. Like, not to dog on anybody, because I think they read cards and they're talented and they're good at reading the cards, but I don't think a lot of them actually like have communication where they like hear. Like, I can hear spirit, like and it's getting stronger to the point where Morgan, you've seen, I did your past life reading, and that was crazy, and I channeled somebody's mother last time I was on here, and I was saying weird stuff like you need to pull yourself up by the bootstraps and you're marvelous. All because when you're channeling, it's like the person, the spirit that they were when they were on Earth will come in and act like how they did on Earth and kind of, you know, to get the point across, to get the point across. And to that particular person, I was like, you need to stand your ground. And they were like, that's what my mom said right before she died. Stand your ground. I was like, holy shit. Holy shit. They hear what you want. What do you mean they hear what you want? Oh, you mean like they tell you what you want to hear? They're not truthful. Yes, I know. And I was so excited. And I think you were too. But I was like, you need to show more excitement. It's like you're typing through the screens. It's not like I can see you. But I was like, I need more excitement. Look at this. Because shit doesn't happen like that. Like, that's not something that happens normally. You know what I mean? Anyone new in here, just give the vid a like. Hi, everybody new in here. You guys, everyone say hi to Sarah. Sarah's new. She's new to the crowd, and I don't usually say this with new subscribers, but she's got a sweet spirit, I can tell. Very sweet. Very sweet. Juliet, and that reminds me of Romeo and Juliet. Sarah, you've got a very like an energy that some people assume to be like timid, but you're not. You're just really quiet, I think, and you observe before you really know people. I think you could be like earth energy maybe, or I'm getting earth energy from you that you might have in your chart, but air, earth or air or both. I don't know if you know your sun chart, but you have an energy where like I think people underestimate you, and they end up sorry when they did, because you're not somebody that to push around. You're a Gemini, no shit. That's Earth, right? My mom's a Gemini. I think that's why I recognize your energy. I've been getting this all day. This I am light, and then everything changes. That's insane. Yeah, everyone say hi to Sarah. You got a sweet spirit. Spirit, let me get a card for everybody. Truth. A lot. This is like my life right now. 1:11 on the clock. We are all starting to see the truth, whether that be about a relationship that we have, seeing somebody for what they really are, seeing a situation for what they really are, kind of opening your eyes to it and like just seeing it and being able to go from there. Because when you're like asleep to something, I don't know how else to word it, but when your eyes are like closed to something, it's like walking with your eyes closed, you know what I mean? You can't see, but when you're awake, you're like, oh, that's there, that's there, that's there. Like, I know where to go, you know what I mean? Look at all my Geminis in here. Any more Geminis? I love Gemini. I do. You guys are fucking crazy, but I love you guys. That's why I was saying people underestimate you, Sarah, and then they end up sorry for it. I am free, and then God sustains me. Okay, so this is a collective, and then I'm going to get to everybody, okay? I'm going to get to everybody. I'm so happy to see you guys. I mean, I wish I could give you guys all a group hug right now. That's how much I miss you guys. Because don't tell anyone, but I have like no friends. So you guys are literally like my world. That might be sad, but I don't care. I love you guys. So, I'm going to get my stopwatch so that I don't go too far with people unless it's necessary. How was everybody's Thanksgiving? What's new? What's going on here? My lovies. Aquarius. I can see that. I could definitely see that with you, Lisa. Aquarius is the one sign that I really haven't, because I'm still learning like the traits of the zodiac. Aquarius traits.
According to Prep Scholar blog, people born under the Aquarius sign are said to be progressive, independent, intelligent, unique, and idealistic. Their elemental sign is air, the same as that for Gemini and Libra. Like air, Aquarians don't have a single, clear shape and seem to defy categorization.
That's funny. I'm like half Libra, half Virgo. So we got that in common. I hardly have any friends as well, but the one I do. Yes, exactly. Because Morgan, you and I are the type of people where like we don't just let anybody in. You know what I mean? And I'm glad that you're like that at your age, because Sarah, how old are you? I feel like you're young. Like 20s. And then Lisa, I feel like you're around my age, right? Like 30, 31. I just turned 31. But Morgan, I'm surprised you're like that at your age, because when I was your age, like I was just so like gullible and stuff. Like I was one of those people that would be like, "Hey, look, gullible is written on the ceiling," and I would look like it's so bad. But oh man, you do look. I love all of this good self-talk from you. When you first came to me, you were like a hot mess. Oh, no, I'm not saying it in a mean way. You were just a hot mess worrying over Kelsey. You know what I mean? Only because a hot mess in the sense that it was driving you, it was tearing you apart. And I just feel like you're doing so freaking good now. What's your sign? I never looked up how to. Oh yeah, I did. Where was it? What's your sign, Samwa? I'm gonna look up how to say your name now, and then we're gonna get started, guys. If I ever came on and like just came and like came on to talk to you guys for a live and like maybe pull some cards and talk about spiritual shit, do you think anybody would come to that? Like, because I do the cards, but sometimes I feel like I just want to come on, like, chill with you guys. Like, maybe pull a few oracles or something. You know what I mean? You're an Aquarius? Shut up. That makes sense. You and Lisa are very similar, actually. You know what's so funny? like when I do readings for all fire signs or all water signs or all like one category, like if I do 3 separate one or 4 separate ones, one for each, it's like they're all the same but just like a tad different. It's so weird. So I'm just gonna start doing for the pre-recorded readings, I'm gonna start doing just fire signs, air signs, instead of doing them all. It's so much work. All right, so this is for everybody in here. I hope everyone had a good Thanksgiving. I miss you so much. Yep, I got a young energy from you, but you're wise. You're an old soul. You're an old soul. Like you are just. I'm hearing spirit say you're intelligent. You're intelligent. You're kind. You're overly caring. I think you overly extend yourself to the people that you love, but it's in a good way because you do it only with the people that you love. Like you don't. When I say overextend, that's not a bad thing with people you love. I think that you're like me, where you just want to give to the people that you care about because, you know. And I sense that energy from you, but I feel like you're very careful with who you let into your circle or let into your life. I just want to first start off by saying that I hope you guys are all doing your cord cutting, you're praying, at least if it's praying a few minutes a day when you're in the shower, or like whatever, you know what I mean? Like when you're taking a pee, like I'm just trying to say, because like if you're with people at work or school all day, like any minute you get alone or anything, like listen, prayer and meditation and cord cutting's a big one for everybody right now. They want, oh, okay, I'm pretty much a Virgo and a Libra on the cusp a little bit. Okay, Lisa, that's okay, girl. Thank you for popping in. I'll be on for a while, love. Tell your daughter I said hi. Um, where are you? So, I don't know if you said it, but where are you from, Samwa? Let me look. I don't know if you wrote it or not. This live is popping already. Oh, Ellie Joe. Did I write her name? All right, I'm gonna listen. Anyone who I missed, just let me know right now. Morgan, Alexandra, ESP, Roxas, Sarah, Lisa. Oh, she just left. So Sarah, Samwa, Rayo, Indigo, Quantum, and Ellie Joe. Did I miss anybody? And I think you might have told me Samwa, but where are you from again? You don't think you don't think you cut it? You don't have to cut it if you don't want to. Only cut the cord if you want to, Roxas. I cut the cords from like more so past relationships that like abusive or like just like things that made me very unhappy. Chris made you happy, so I mean that's not the worst thing, you know. But you can ask spirit to help you. I think you've been doing well. Spirit's saying that you've been doing well, just like you told me earlier. Like you've been more detached and more on your own, like type of independent energy and more happy, I think. You're not all the way there. I think you still struggle a little bit, but you've spirit is saying that you've progressed a lot in a small period of time. I'm from India now. Oh, okay. So you were born in India and then you went to the United Kingdom. Interesting. Interesting. All right, let me just redo this list. And anyone who I missed, go ahead and say now. Please like the video, you guys. Morgan, what do you want, sweetie? I didn't even see if she replied about what they were making. You guys are making all sorts of stuff. Or is she? At least you're blue, so I can see. 7:51. I want to look that up in a minute. I feel like that's relevant to the group reading here. I gave you 5 hours, Morgan, because you deserve it. You just deserve it. Energy check. Okay. Yeah, I'll tell you later what the bad thing was. I'm sure you can take a guess. Yeah, money's good, but being with somebody wealthy and not so good as me. Yeah, exactly. If you're gonna be with someone just for the money and they're like abusive or something, fuck that. Or even just you guys aren't in love, like yeah, I know. I agree. I agree. Yeah, she's the best reader. I've seen a bunch. They don't. You guys are so fucking sweet. I love you. Oh, I hope you're well, Ellie Joe. Lisa said, "I don't need misery by all means." I fucking love you guys. I needed you guys tonight. I was so sad. I was cussing up a storm, dropping stuff. You ever get like really mad and you're like walking around trying to get shit done while you're mad and you're like dropping stuff? It's like when you're angry, it's like more stuff. It's law of attraction, really. But when you're angry, it's like you're just dropping shit and like, I don't know. I'm like that because I have carpal tunnel right now. I'm actually getting a surgery. I scheduled the surgery, Morgan, or for them to look at it at the orthodontist or whatever it's called, I don't know, something like that. But read these cards for you guys. But it's just so funny, like when I get angry, because it's like I'm trying to get stuff done, but it's like I'm making more havoc for myself. I'm dropping stuff. I'm like, fuck, what the fuck. And I was cussing and kind of yelling earlier at somebody on the phone, and I got really loud. I was like, fuck you. And my cats got so scared. I was like, oh, I'm so sorry, you guys. All right, so we got consciousness and hope, as well as I am free and truth. This is going to be the collective, and then I'm going to get to the list here. May you be added. Yes, you may. Starluva 22. All right. Anyone who wants to be added to the list, I'm going through the list and I'm going to spend at least 5 minutes on everybody who it's like for a free reading or whatever. So it won't be long, and just basically don't ask if you're not going to wait. Not saying that any of you would, but I hate when people do that because then it takes time out of my thing here to do it. You know what I mean? Damn it. Oh, yeah, but you guys always bring my energy up. I wrote a whole prayer before I came on here. Look at this prayer I wrote before I came on, asking for nice people to come on and just asking for it to lighten my mood. You know what I mean? If you ever feel like you don't like praying like out loud, like if your throat chakra is blocked, it's good to start writing it. Because you can write more easily, and it's easier to channel that way. A lot of times we're channeling spirit, we don't realize it when we're writing, and then you can read it, You know what I mean? Because I'm like that too, where like I don't care too much to say it, but if it's on paper in front of me, it's a lot easier. Okay, so Morgan Roxas, or Morgan. Yeah, I'll do Morgan and Roxas. And then Alex, ESP. Sarah. Morgan, you know that I'll pull cards for you if you have any personal questions, like on the side. You know what I mean? You're such a good kid, though. I'm so glad. Like, you're like... Kids these days don't do drugs and smoke cigarettes like we used to. You know what I mean? It's just funny. You guys are so like, it's like your whole generation is so straight edge and like clean. It's a good thing. It's just my generation was so freaked up, man. I'm just so glad that it didn't really hit you guys as bad like that. Honestly, you don't even live that far from me, do you, Morgan? At first I thought you lived on the West Coast, but don't you live near like Washington or something like that? All right, so now I'm gonna start the reading. If anybody else wants to be added, just wait till I stop the reading and I'll put you on. Or Morgan will grab you. Morgan, I'm gonna send you some money tonight. To 508, it's my lucky number. I'm gonna send you some money tonight because I'm gonna be asking you to like keep a list here and there just for a second if I'm reading or something. You know what I mean? So if you could help me. Do you have time? Are you going to be around for a little bit more again? Let me know if you have time and you'll be around for like a couple hours at least. You know what I mean? Who was that? Who just donated to Cash App? Martin Perkins. Where you at, Martin? Morgan, I'm going to get you after Martin here, okay? Give him like 10 minutes. I don't see you. Oh, are you already in here under a different name? 58? Yeah, I saw 508. That's my lucky number, but your birthday is 58. That's pretty cool. I missed you. You get my text? I sent out a group text, Mila. Mila, I can't believe what you told me earlier. Girl. Girl. You remind me of me. Just fucking... I love you, though. I just want you to be happy, and I think you are. You seem happy right now. That guy's really sweet that you're with. He's really a sweetheart. So you don't find too many of those these days. All right. So I know you would for free anyway, but I appreciate it so much. You know what I mean, Morgan? I really do. Because it can get overwhelming for me sometimes, you know. Hold on one sec, you guys. Okay. Yeah, it does that. All right. I'm ready, you guys. So sorry. All right. Martin, show yourself. There's a person named Martin who donated $11. Are you here, Martin? I'm going to start on Morgan None of you guys are Martin, huh? Martin Perkins? Got a purple hat on. Okay, well, if you want, I'll just pull an oracle really quick for you, girl, if you gotta go. Just so you know, I usually don't like to do that because we do have a line with people that wait. But since you're a new subscriber, I will pull an oracle card for you, okay? I didn't even get to finish reading ours. Let me finish reading the group, and then I will do you. And then, Martin, just let me know where you are. No, it's okay. I'll do it. You said you had to sleep in 30 minutes. I don't know if I'll be to you by then, hon, because I got to spend 5 minutes on each one, you know? Oh, you're number 4, actually. But I'll just, it's okay. It's all right. I'll give you 5 minutes, okay? Just because you're a new subby. Okay, so consciousness. Today, I pay attention to every thought and feeling that I manifest. My outer world reflects my inner consciousness. I pour the light of my awareness on my most constructive thoughts so that they will grow and produce the experiences that I want. Mindful of what I create in the universe, I become an expression of divine light. This is true, but there's just one thing I want to add to that. Because she said, I pour the light of my awareness onto my most constructive thoughts, which is true that you want to do that, but you don't want to ignore the stuff that could be holding you back. I'm dealing with this right now. Deep subconscious wounds that could be from a past life, could be from when you were little, you don't remember. Sometimes, and we have a lot of young people in here, there's traumas that I suffered that I didn't really like fully remember until I was like 30 years old. You know what I mean? Trauma's weird like that because you'll think you're fine. Even if you did remember it, you'll think you're fine. And then all of a sudden it hits you. So just like try to do as much healing as you can now and just say you're healing. You know what I mean? Martin, where you at? There was I feel bad. This Martin Perkins guy donated. I don't know who it is. But yeah, this is right. But just my main thing right now is cord cutting, because we all need to cut cords. All you do is meditate a little bit and take some crystals and say you're cutting cords. Ask Archangel Michael, I believe. Yeah, Michael. Archangel Michael can help to come and assist you, is what I read today, and I was doing it, and I think it helped. Um, so yeah, consciousness. Oh wow, look at the bottom. There's a big thing about forgiveness lately, forgiving ourselves. Because I've been hearing that God forgives us. He never even was angry with us. That whole Christian, nothing against Christian if you're Christian in here, but that whole thing about like my ex-boyfriend's mom was really religious, and she used to say I was going to hell like all the time for different random things, very judgy, you know what I mean? And she used to say God is a very jealous God. He doesn't want you worshiping anything else, because she knew I was spiritual. This was like 6 years ago. She knew I was spiritual, and she would always try to push the Christianity on me. Oh, you're Martin. Okay, I'm going to grab you. I'm going to grab Sarah and then you. Or you and then Sarah, sorry. So, I just don't I like the idea of Christianity, the positive part. I don't like that they judge gays. I don't like that they judge, what else is it that they judge? Just random stuff that they're like, oh, abortion. It's just ridiculous. So they want you to forgive yourself because God sustains you in that. He wants that for us right now. He wants that for us right now. He wants us to heal and forgive ourselves and not hold so much guilt, right, Morgan? We talked about this. Not hold so much guilt, yes. Yep. Yeah, no, I didn't give a fuck, because I'm so deep in my spirituality that nobody can. Even 6 years ago, I've been really spiritual since like the end of high school. I was probably like 17, 18. But then in 2015, I really dived into it when Ben passed away. My best friend Ben there. But everything happens for a reason. It brought me to my gifts, you know what I mean? And he's still with me. I can still talk to him. All right, I'm gonna get to you in a second, Indigo. I love your picture, Indigo. I love the purple hat. All right, God sustains me. As I turn each day over to God, my worries ease and my resistance softens. And this doesn't have to be God. It could be like spirit. You could say my higher self. A tree could be your higher whatever, higher source. Like you can make it anything that you want. You don't have to say God, but sometimes I say God, I'll say spirit, I mix it up. Council of elders, council of light. All right, ADD Kelsey, sorry, hold on. All right, so God sustains me as I turn each day over to God. My worries ease and my resistance softens. In the arms of God's love, I find inner peace even in the challenging times. Today, my faith provides me with great strength. I welcome all that come my way, knowing that the love of God sustains me. Pretty cool picture, huh? And then we got forgiveness. This is big. You guys, forgiveness right now is so huge for all of us, others and ourselves, for anything, because right now, Spirit really wants all of us to stop dwelling on the past so much. And this can correlate to anything. It doesn't just have to be forgiveness. It could be somebody that you wanted to be with, or somebody that did you wrong, or it could be anything, even something positive like that you have to let go of or you want to leave behind. Like, just letting go of the things. Whoa, look at the orbs in this picture. It's like she's got orbs all around her. Martin, thank you so much for that tip. That was very sweet of you. So, forgiveness. Today I bless each soul I perceive to have hurt me. Yes, and that includes yourself. I can now see that my past provides me with lessons that help me live more fully in the present. I no longer struggle with what has been said and done. I am grateful for every experience that has brought me here. I fill myself with a love that is pure and free. Wow, that's great. That is freaking great. I'm just gonna hold that there in case anybody wants to write it or something. Pause the video, whatever. If I can get my hand steady. Because that's beautiful. Listen, I recommend saying this like as a prayer right now for like anybody has things in their past they want to forget and forgive, all right. So consciousness. Today I pay attention to every thought and feeling that I manifest. Oh, I already read this. I already read that. Mindful of what I create in this universe. I become an expression of divine light. I am free. Today I find these are like prayers almost in a way. It's new. I really like this deck. Look at the back, so pretty. I am free. Today I find the veil of my ego. Wow, the veil of my ego. How fucking cool is that? Excuse my language. Oh my God. The veil of my ego. It's so true because if anyone, I doubt anyone in here has, like maybe one or two, but if you've ever done mushrooms or any type of psychedelic, like your ego gets lifted off of you and it is like a veil. It is like a veil. And it's the same thing when you die. It's the same thing when you die. DMT, I believe, is the same thing that gets like a hormone or something like a chemical that gets released in your brain naturally when you die, DMT. So it's like when people do DMT, they get to feel that feeling of really lifting the veil up. I've never done it, but I've heard stories. It's just really cool. Wow, look at that. What's that, Morgan? Look at the swans. You see the swans, baby girl? Hiding in the corner there. All right. I am free. Today the veil of my ego has lifted and a vision of my new life has appeared. Ooh. Now I am focused on my inner growth. I listen only to the voice of my heart and remain steadfast in the energy of love that fear and judgment, and I move forward on my path to inner peace. Awesome possum. I'll read this last one. Oh no, we'll do the path of light. The path of light. Life places the perfect people and I like this. Life places the perfect people and situations on my path to help me advance along my journey of inner growth. I possess the courage I need to progress despite any obstacles I might meet. I study my experiences, seeking the wisdom they have to offer. In this way, I improve from day to day. Today, I choose to grow in faith, and I am confident that at the end of my road, I will join the light. Beautiful. And then the other ones were hope and truth, and then trusting. But I'm gonna move on to the donation here, and Morgan and Roxas. All right. What was your question, Indigo? Go ahead and type your question. I'm going to give you about 10 minutes. 10 minutes for this. Thank you or 11 minutes. That's how I should do it, like $1 a minute. You know what I mean? I'm still trying to figure out how to do pricing, but does that sound I'll end up probably going a few minutes past it, but I'll set the watch. Indigo, I appreciate that. And just know you didn't have to do that. I would have gave you a reading either way. That reading you got the other day was cool, though. That was freaking cool, man. Okay. That's weird. Hold on. So, one sec, you guys. Sorry, I just gotta transfer it to my bank account because then otherwise it does gift now, pay later, more time. No. I thought I had $25 on here. Where'd it go? Hold on, you guys. So sorry. I gotta check something. Monday. Is today Monday? No. When did he send that? That's weird. All right, I'll deal with that later. You only need 5 minutes? Oh, okay. Well, did you already write your question? She was looking for elephants. Do you just want an energy check? You guys, check out all my... No! I've been dropping my big crystals so much. That's what I mean, you guys. I've been so clumsy. Look at these bad boys. These motherfriggers. These things help me so much. Like, you have no idea how much these help me. I definitely recommend getting what is it? Selenite, I think, and citrine. It's a certain kind of citrine, but okay. Ooh. Well, let's see what we got for you, Indigo. Let's see. Look at all these Reiki blocks I got. So cool, right? Sorry, one last thing. I just want to show you guys my crystals because they look so pretty right now. Look at these, how they shine. Have you guys ever seen peacock ore? Can anyone new in here give me a like, please, on the video? These ones are kind of beat up, but I don't care. I like the raw ones. This one is calcite, green calcites for the heart chakra. As it is green. Love quartz. It's really light. This one is Lightberry quartz, clear Lightberry quartz or something. It's a unique, expensive crystal. I paid like $50, I think, just for this one crystal. And then these came in a pack of 4, and altogether, I think it was like it was actually kind of cheap for all 4 of them. I think it was like $50, something like that. Right? It's so gorgeous. Look at this citrine one Andrew gave me. I love it because the citrine I have, because this is a different kind of citrine. It's a special and rare one. Oh shit! But this is regular citrine. Look how dark this one. They're usually dark like this. Sorry, I'm coming right now, Indigo. But look at how pretty this one shines because it's so like. When he gave it to me, he's like, he got it from a store, and he's like, I got it from a store, and I saw it, and I just grabbed it. Like I loved it for some reason. I don't know. You know how for some reason when you see it, crystals are like that for some reason. They are like that. You see it and you're like, wow, that's the one I want. You know what I mean? Damn, I could have sworn. That's so weird. Here's my email. Sorry, I have to check something really important here. All right, all done. All righty, Martin. So I'm gonna call you Martin. Let's light this bad boy up. Roxas, hold tight. Coming to you in morning in a sec. Spirit, we ask that we get all of the answers we need for everybody in here today, or at least uplifting words. Please, I allow you to channel through me and to have all of my words touch the people that come in here to a point where their energy is lifted and my energy is lifted, and we thank you. So thank you, Spirit. I'm glad everybody's doing good. Spirit, please connect me to Martin the Indigo. Martin the Indigo. Watermelon fluorite. I've never heard of that. It sounds like something I want to eat. Is it the water? I love watermelon. But you got to send me a picture of that, Morgan. Morgan, can I just say... Sorry, last pause, you guys. Last thing, I just have to show you guys these. Look at the crystals that... Oh, God damn it. I'm telling you, this is how my whole day has been, you guys. Just like spilling stuff, knocking stuff over, being a klutz. Because like I said, I had a really bad day. And just be patient with me 1 minute, Martin. I'm so sorry. I had a really bad day today. Probably the worst day I've had in a long time. And when that happens, I get really klutzy because I just don't know what to do with myself when I'm sad like that, you know. And my what's it called? My landlord just gave me this cute little Santa gnome. Isn't that cute? I'm sorry, my ADD is off the wall. I'm getting to you right now, Martin. I'm glad I know your name now. Martin, are you getting mad at me? You guys must get so mad with my ADHD. I'm so sorry. It's really bad, and I even took extra medicine before I came on, but I don't think it works. All right. So it goes like so. I'm trying to put the batteries in here so you guys can see it. It's so cute. I gotta put my I gotta find my rechargeable batteries I had. I don't know where they went. Not working. Batteries died, but it's so cute, little Santa gnome. Alright. And then we have last distraction, but you guys definitely want to see this. Look at these beautiful crystals. This one's not from Morgan. This one came as like an extra and another thing that I ordered. Look at that. I wish it was 10 times bigger. Look at the freaking color on it. I think this is angelite or something. Morgan knows. You have one like this, don't you? But it's similar to this one. But this one has rainbow reflection. You're leaving now. I think Sam was mad. Salma, did you want me to pull a card for you and Sarah before you guys leave? It's going to have to be after the donation, okay? But if you guys want to wait, a lot of people try to say, like, I'm going to leave just to kind of get me to do them. And that's fine, but you got to do the donation first. But if you don't have time to wait for the donation, I understand. Makes me a little sad, but yeah, this one I love, Morgan. Thank you so much. I couldn't believe when I opened that, when you sent it to me, I was like, oh my God, you know how I am. And then this one is so cool. I think this is citrine. I actually do think that's citrine because it looks just like it. Looks just freaking like it. All right, I'm getting to business, you guys. Samwa, if you want to wait till after the donation, you can, but no, I don't like to do that. I like to take the donations first. But thank you. That was very kind of you. I think she already left. I was going to pull a card for her, but I think she bounced. Maybe she just came in to say hi. Oh, you need to get up early tomorrow. Well, I can pull one oracle for you really quick. Do you want me to pull an oracle? I understand you got to leave early, but I'm not going to be doing that again for you. No offense. I don't want to sound rude, but everyone's on the list for a reason, you know? Kind of got to wait. But I'll hook you up. Hey, Jennifer. What's up, girl? How are you? I haven't seen you in a while, but I haven't been on as much either. How you been, girly? All right, Spirit, give me a card for Samwa here. Samwaya Rayo. Oh, Jesus. Believe in the impossible. Energy. Your energy is gaining momentum with whatever you're trying to manifest. Give me a card for Rayo. I've just been manifesting right as I said that. That's funny. Oh, shit. I've been doing a lot of cord cutting myself. Oh, I'm glad. Have you been waiting? Girly, put the notification bell on. Oh, you might already have it, but here. I'm going to give you my work number. I gave it to everybody up here earlier, and then you can get on my group text when I send out. I let people know I just started doing this, but I let people know when I'm coming on, you know. So, let me get it here for you. Okay, Sarah, didn't you have to go? Because he said I could grab you and Sama before this. Really quick. Why did it do that? All right. That's my number for anybody who has any inquiries about either readings or Just so that I can, just so you can text me and I have your number and I can let you know when I'm going to be coming on, if you're comfortable with it. A win-win outcome is forecast. Wow. Didn't you say you were a Libra? Did you say you were a Libra or a Virgo? Just because the scale's there. The answers you need are coming. So whatever answers you're looking for are coming, Samwa, Rayo. Wow, I've already been on an hour. That's crazy. That is crazy, crazy. Okay. Whoops, hold on. Okay. Sun in Libra, interesting. Virgo moon. Wow, you're like me. I'm like half Virgo, half Libra. That's crazy. Look at the bigger picture. So they want you to start when you're available to. Wow. Right when I look down, when you're available to, just surrender to the divine part of you, your higher self, and sort of, people kind of hate that word surrender, but it really just means like you being like, all right, spirit, come in and help me, or okay, higher self, because you have a higher self that's you. It's literally like a part of your soul has been kind of taken out and put in here, and we actually never leave the spirit world. We're actually there all the time, but it's just we have this part down here. It's hard to explain, like put into human words, but your commitment is being tested. Oh, I got this one earlier. So right now you're just being tested a little bit. Just hold your ground on whatever it is that you're trying to do, because prosperity lies ahead for you. You have good things ahead. Believe in the impossible. Don't down yourself. Don't shit on yourself. Don't like have any negative thoughts. Clear any negative thoughts. Do your cord cutting and you'll be good, okay? Oh, a new romantic cycle begins if you're looking for love. Your training stopped for what? You got a job there you did training for? All right, Sarah, what was your question if she's here? Sarah, what was your question, girly? Yeah, you have good things coming, Selma. They just said you have good things coming, and just keep your focus on the positive. They want you to keep focused on the positive, okay? Okay. Sarah, my girl with that energy. That energy is so freaking like kind. I like it. It reminds me of Morgan's. Reminds me of Morgan's energy. All right, here we go. What am I doing here? All right, Spirit, help me to connect to Sarah and V. Oh, thank you, girl. I try. You should have seen me earlier before when I wasn't on here. I was pissed. So pissed. All right, let me move these little crystals. Where is my little thing here? Oh. Sorry, I'm just trying to find my little coaster here. I guess it's gone. Oh, there it is. Okay. I need my coaster because this Red Bull spilled. It's dripping and stuff. I doubt it would be sticky because it's sugar-free. I wonder if sugar-free is sticky. Why would it be if there's no sugar in it? You know? I don't know. Maybe it does. Alrighty. Let me get your thing here, and then I'm going to move on to my donator. My donator, Martin. I just thought of Martin Lawrence. Are you funny? Are you a jokester? Because when I said that, I heard, like, I don't know if it was me or them, but I heard Martin Lawrence. Are you like a jokester, like a funny guy? Kind of makes, and if not, you make everyone laugh. I don't know, I'm hearing funny. You like to make people laugh. Or you were like a class clown in most situations, Martin. Are you a funny guy? Ooh, 811. 811, guys. Angel number for everybody. I'm going to put this down. All right. Martin might have popped out for a minute. Spirit, connect me to Sarah Juliet. That's so pretty. What, Juliet's your middle name? Like Sarah's your first and Juliet? That's a really pretty name. Your mom really thought of that, huh? You are a funny guy? Yeah, I picked that up. That's why I heard Martin Lawrence. Martin Lawrence. Who's funny as hell, you know? All right, Spirit, connect me to, or connect the cards. I'm trying not to say connect to me because then energies stick to me. Connect the cards to Sarah's person, V. Can Sarah expect any romantic feelings from V? Can Sarah expect any romantic feelings from V? Can Sarah expect any romantic feelings from V? Spirit, thank you for the... Thank you, Morgan. So, Morgan, what I was asking, if you wouldn't mind, it's just like, you don't have to keep the whole list or anything, because I have that. Just if anyone new comes in, just write it there, and then I'll see the blue, and I'll write it down, you know what I mean? Because I always look when you write something, because you usually are reminding me about stuff, you know? So, that's all you have to do, girly, and enjoy the reading. Oh, enjoy the reading. One of you is very creative. Is this a guy or a girl, hon? Can you tell me if this is a guy or a girl? I know you're a girl, but V doesn't tell me. Okay. You never know. All right. How does what can Sarah expect from V, Spirit? Does V have romantic feelings? What can she expect? Can she expect romantic feelings from V, please, Spirit? What do you have for me? Thank you, Spirit. We all love you. We love you, Spirit. All right. Can Sarah expect romantic feelings from V? Damn, I got the table here and it keeps falling underneath. I gotta pull it in. I don't fall on the ground anymore. Oh, I didn't even see that 6 of Pentacles. Ooh, lots of pentacle energy. Waiting. Have you guys known each other for a little bit here now, and you've kind of been waiting to see how he feels? Or... I just see a lot of waiting energy. Let me see what this is trying to say. Hold on. Spirit, what do you have to say about this situation? Spirit, give me some clarifiers on the 6 of Pentacles and the 2 of Pentacles, please. And the Page of Pentacles and the 5 of Pentacles. It's crazy. So much Pentacles. Sorry, everybody who's waiting. I'm going to get to you guys. I will get to everybody who wants to hang out, you know. Some people like to sit and listen to the other readings, you know, so. I've seen you more and more in here, Indigo. You really started to like my readings, huh? That's cool. They're saying, remember how I was just saying that you're really sweet, girly? That you're really sweet? They're just saying to be a little bit careful, protect that sweetness of yours, right? Protect it because you don't want the rejection to affect you if there is any disruption in your life. It will cause disruption if he were to. A year and a half. Oh my mother, dude. Oh my God, that pisses me off. That pisses me off so freaking bad. Oh my God. That pisses me off so bad because it's been done to me. That's just been done to me, so it makes me angry. Wow, girly. What the hell? Intuition. Use your intuition. It will illuminate the trust, what you can trust. Look, it says your sweetness. That's you. Your intuition underneath that. Use your intuition to see when you need to protect against. The only reason that I went for these clarifiers over here is because I got the Six of Pentacles, which I usually look at as like somebody, and when I look at it in love, it can mean different things, but right now I'm seeing it as he might be talking to two different people like you and somebody else, and he might be kind of giving you both crumbs. Like, here, like, you'll take what I give you, peasant. You know what I mean? That type deal. And then the Two of Pentacles next to it. And then after that, I was seeing a lot of the waiting energy with the Page of Pentacles, kind of like an immature offer is what I'm seeing from him, if there was to be one. And it would cause is a lot more waiting for you, wasted time, and heartbreak in the end. And when I first asked about him, before I even pulled any cards, I heard Spirit say heartbreak, and I didn't want to say it right away. I wanted to pull cards because I hate giving people bad answers, but I do not lie. I do not lie. Oh, thank you, Indigo. I really try to make it warm and cozy and comfy, you know what I mean? And I hate giving people answers like this, but what do you think about that, girl? Wow, and right when I pulled it up, look what they had. Queen of Swords, protect your energy. I am honest. I don't know I don't watch other tarot readers because I don't want it to affect the way that I read, you know? Sometimes if I want a reading for myself, I'll go and watch like a 10-minute one. Very rarely, but yeah, he's just somebody who messes around with a lot of people and doesn't really take things serious with people right now. I think you guys are both young, and guys who are young, guys mature much slower than us. Like, I heard that men don't fully emotionally mature. No offense to anyone in here, but I heard it's a scientific fact that men don't fully emotionally mature until the age of like 45 or something like that. I know, but I feel bad, Juliet. Can I pull one card for you, just for you, aside from that? Are you the type of person who's still gonna try? I'm the type of person who would still try if I really like someone. I'm like, I'll go through the hell. I don't care. You know what I mean? But let me just pull one card just for you, an oracle, before I move on here. You're such a sweetheart. I can actually do a pendulum. Let me do a pendulum. Because that's a yes or dead yes or no. Like, you can't go wrong with it. You know what I mean? Have you guys talked about any relationship, Sarah? I'm hearing there's something like, they just said there's something 1,000 times better coming very soon. Coming very soon. And they just said they don't want you to be wasting your time with V and miss said new person, you know? All right. Spirit, can you please tell me yes or no if she should move forward towards V? First of all, he's the guy, so he should move forward to you. And if he hasn't already, men and guys move towards, if they really, really, really like a girl, they'll come towards you and they'll want to make you their girlfriend right away or whatever. If they're like playing games with you and making you wait around, like what happened to me the past 3 years, you usually end up fucked. And I'm just telling you this, girl, because I just did it for 3 years and ended up screwed. So just move on, okay? And you'll be fine. See, Morgan, I was going to text you earlier because I saw your little message on my live earlier. How are you, girl? How are you, girly? Oh, my God, so good to see you. We've been having fun in here tonight. So, yeah, I'm just telling you this because I don't want it to happen to you, girly. It's a terrible feeling. And when you, I'm doing all right today. I'm doing all right. I'm hanging in there today, but I'm happy since I came on here to see you guys. I had a bit of a rough go today, but I'm glad that I'm on here with you guys. You guys make me happy. Like, he doesn't want to be vulnerable. Is that what you think it is? He doesn't want, what do you mean he's not? So he's just closed off? Spirit, let me ask this. Does V have romantic feelings for Sarah that will go somewhere, like does he have serious romantic feelings towards Sarah? Sarah Juliet. Does he have real romantic feelings towards Sarah Juliet? Oh, wow, it's saying yes. It's actually saying yes, girl. Hold on. Let me check again. This is why I wanted to double check, because I was kind of confused by those cards. All it was telling me was to protect your energy. Spirit, does V like, maybe I gotta clear that deck. I'm gonna do that in a second. Does V like Sarah in a serious romantic way where they would head towards a relationship? Would he want a relationship and want to move out of the friend stage to the relationship? Yes, I just got 2 yeses, girl. Hey, girl, what's up? So I just got 2 yeses. So what? Oh, you know what it was, I think? He may be talking to other people, but it may not be that serious. But I think it would stop when you guys get together. See, that's why I knew I felt that I should that I should get more on that. I'm glad I did. But I'm seeing that as him, like, maybe the Queen of Swords was more him. See, this is why I got to start just saying for the people to decipher the energy on their own, because the Queen of Swords is like protection, like blocked off. Like, it could come off as shy, like not communicating, but if you've known him for 1.5 years, I feel like that should be worn off by now. I don't know, but it said yes, that he likes you romantically, long-standing relationship, justice. I'm actually gonna clear this deck because I was using it earlier and for a reading for somebody else, and also myself when I was really angry. But I see what it was trying to say now. It was saying, like, there's been a lot of waiting and just protect the energy. But when I get a yes from the pendulum is like dead on. I should really use it more. But yeah, girl, he likes you. I think that he's just really blocked off, and I think the waiting thing was maybe the 2 of Pentacles was him, like, weighing out the pros and cons, especially with that Justice card right there. Like, that's also the same thing, like, weighing it out. Like, what should I do? I think he doesn't want to get hurt as well. You both are kind of sweet kids. Mystery. Look, the mystery kind of scares him, but it excites you guys as well, right? Who doesn't love a little mystery and magic, right? Magic, girl. See, I knew that I had to. I'm so glad that I pulled more stuff. By the way, spiritual message here. Cleanse your energy. Make sure you're cleansing your energy, recharging it with prayer, like with intent. Say, I'm cleansing my energy, and then say, I'm recharging my energy, praying and like focusing it on your body, your chakras, and then asking for protection, okay? You're welcome, girl. Sorry I got that confusing energy in the beginning. I'm actually going to clean this deck right now. All right, Martin. Martin. Let me cleanse this deck for you because I don't need any bunk readings. Yes, and happy holidays, girl, if I don't see you. But thank you for subscribing, and we hope to see you again. I've been off for a little bit, but I'm going to be trying to come on a little more. Spirit, help me to cleanse this deck, please. Back this up a little bit. There we go. Now I can see the chat a little better. So small before. Hey, can anyone new in here give the video a like, please? I think it only has like, oh no, it has 12 likes, actually. I was looking at the other number. Thank you, you guys. Morgan, do I have your number? Yeah, I have your email, right? All right, hold on. C. Morgan, are you still here, girl? Hey, Indigo, I'm going to do you right now, okay? I just got to cleanse this deck off a little bit because I think it's got confusing energy on it because I've been using it for a lot of people. I know you like Ton. Thank you. Wave Killer. Oh, shit. Okay. All right, I'm going to do Indigo, and then I'm going to get the list. So, Morgan, Wave Killer, everybody else. But, C. Morgan, if you're here, leave your... Oh, no, I have your email. I'm going to send you some cards privately later. All right, let me get this cleansed. Spirit, can you help to cleanse this deck, please? Help me to cleanse these decks right here. I just want to give you a nice clean read, Indigo. What made you do the Indigo name? Is there you just like the idea of the Indigo child or whatever have you? Fix my mic a little bit here. So happy to see you guys are all healthy and well. And Roxas, what did you say? You were doing some tests or something like that? You were doing tests for something? My cats are dead asleep. They're so tired. Look, I've never shown you guys this. Would you be interested in me doing this for you, Indigo? Look. So I have all these little messages, right, that I fold up and I put in a cup. And watch this. I'll ask it a question, right? Like, Spirit, what do you want to tell me? And one already popped out. Let's see what it says. Some of them have my name on them because I made them for me, but they're just messages from Spirit. I can use them for anybody. You are exactly where you're supposed to be. So I take that for everybody, but I'm going to start it with you, like saying your name. Spirit, help to clear these cards. I'm going to light this sage so I can do both. Sorry, guys. I'm going to need 1 second here just so that I can cleanse these and do the donation. I take care of my peeps who donate to me. I can't thank you enough for the donation, Indigo. Thank you so much. You've been around for a while, so you must have been watching me and been like, wow, you're like one of those people that donates when you think they're pretty good. So thank you. I appreciate that. So you are a funny guy. That's interesting. Yeah, I hear that you're really good at making people laugh with ease. Like it's not hard for you. It's kind of you're naturally funny, right? You're naturally funny. the only way I can put it. You don't have to try to. You know when somebody tries too hard and it's like, oh my God, please stop. You're so corny. You know what I mean? You guys ever see people like that? I mean, it's not. It's. I can't think of anything specific, but definitely happens. I bought this sage, and it's not white sage. I usually get white sage. This stuff's all sticky, like stickly. The sticks are like tiny and they fly off. I don't like it. I want to get some Palo Santo. That stuff looks way better. But I'm gonna pull a message out of the cup for you, and then we're gonna do it. Yeah, and they just pop out, Morgan. If you want to make one, literally just like cut up little squares of paper, right? And they pop out too. They pop out. They're just like tarot cards. Fold them up real small after you write the message in it and throw them in there. Make a bunch of them, right? And then you take a little pen. Take a little pen like I just did and say, Spirit, what do we have for Martin? What messages do you want to give to Martin, please? Clear this of any energy that's not his. Spirit, what messages do you have? I want you to see it pop out. What messages do you have for Martin, please? Oh, did you guys see that? Let me do one more. We'll do three. I'm hearing three. Spirit, what do you have for Martin? Oh, two. What do you have for... Oh, they wanted to give you four, I guess. Okay. So we got four messages for Martin out of the little square thing. I'm still going to pull cards for you. Are you here, Martin? Are you here? Martin, you here, buddy? I hope he didn't leave because I like to converse with people during the reading, you know? You were in a tutor session? I've never had a tutor. That must suck. I hate school. Listen, I didn't mean to sound bad about that. I just hate school. I hated school. I could never concentrate on anything. The only thing I could concentrate on was like art class because I loved art so much. Other than that, once I got to high school, I pretty much skipped everything. I never went to class. And when I did, I was like, can I go to the bathroom? And I would just walk the halls, go smoke weed in the bathroom. They had this vent, and I would literally, like, everyone would smoke butts, like cigarettes in there, because it sucked in the air. We'd have to stand on the toilet. And, you are here. Okay, good. I'm just cleansing the deck to give you a nice read. But we got four little papers here for you. I'm going to open up. Spirit just told me to open them after. Oh, that sucks. I wanted to open them now, but they said it's going to like clarify it in some way or just maybe add on to it in a nice way. All right. And so it is. These are cleansed. Thank you, Spirit. Oof. Yeah, this stuff is awful. I can't wait to get my white sage again. I mean, it works, I guess, but it just flies everywhere. Cleansing. I don't usually stop to cleanse my decks, but I just want to make sure it's good before I give you guys readings. I don't know what it was trying to tell me with that girl, but I only spent a minute on it, I guess. So, okay. You love all my little ideas, Morgan. Well, the charms aren't my idea, but that with the cup thing is. But you always love the little creative things. You're so creative, just like me. I bet you can draw, huh, Morgan? Are you artistic at all, Martin? I'm hearing, can you sing? Do you sing? Do you like to sing, or do you love music, or do you, like, just love music, or sing, or anything? Or even just like to sing, even if you're not that good at it? I'm hearing that you're kind of a good singer. Oh, I hope so, Morgan. I hope so. Do you like to sing, Martin? Morgan, you check your Cash App, girl? Sent you just a few bucks. Do you like to sing? Where is he? You must have like a really bad delay or something. It's easier for me to like talk to the person because they can be like, oh, you sang, then I'll go into that, you know? All right, well, either way, I'm seeing that you have a new beginning with something or other that you want to start. Maybe a new project. You sing pretty good. Yeah, it's is there a delay for you? Because it seems like I ask you and then it's like I don't get a response for a minute later. Oh, okay, good. Because I just wanted to make sure that you weren't like popping in and out or anything. So I was gonna say stay for the reading because it's better that way, you know. All right, let's see what else we can grab for you. That's two things that I guessed correctly. You're funny and you like to sing. And I'm hearing that you got a good soul, you got a good spirit, and you're good at uplifting. You're good at uplifting people, uplifting folks. I don't know why I just said folks. I never say that, but I don't know. Do you call people folks? Like, hey, folks? I don't know, maybe not, but I just never say that. But you are good. You're good at entertaining folks and lifting folks up and just being a good being a good human, you know what I mean? Basically, you add to planet Earth good things. You don't add shitty things. And I just saw for you, Martin, an angel number. If anyone's bored, you guys can come back in 10 minutes and I'll be done. Damn, why do I keep dropping everything? God damn. Because I'm literally going to be on him for 10. If you guys just want to come back. In 10 minutes, that's okay. But anyone new in here, can you guys like the video? That'd be great. Can't wait to see what you got for those messages. Cannot wait. All right. Clearing up these cards. I'm excited. I feel like you should be excited right now. Because when I get that feeling, it's okay. I feel like you might have felt like run down lately, and I feel you, man. I feel you. Alex, I'm getting you and Roxas and Morgan right after the donations, okay? Or donation. Yeah. You have felt deprived of your own energy, maybe. Just like say yes if things are resonating. If not, I can figure it out. But yeah, because I know you were in here first, Alex. You're gonna be first after the donation, okay? I got you as number 1. Okay, dear? I know you were first in here. Alexandra ESP. Does that make sense? Have you felt run down lately a little bit? Yes, I've been feeling like that too. And I feel like you've been on defense, or maybe if it's not on defense, I feel like this is my energy. Listen, I got sympathy and empathy for you right now because this is exactly like what my life is like right now. Just kind of like bad shit happening, like kind of having to like check my back and like see like what's going on. Not really trusting people, right? Not trusting people because people friggin' suck. You've just been wondering why people are so fucked up. You've been wondering why, and it's been running you down. I think the state you're kind of like an old soul in a way. Like I get a lot of old souls in here, so you'll hear me say that a lot because I'm an old soul, so I attract you guys in here, the old souls, you know. But I think lately you have felt it's the same feeling I've been having lately. It's like, why is the world so messed up? And why is it that nobody thinks like correctly. It's like people don't have any empathy. People don't have any like spirit. People don't have any like ambition, passions. People don't have shit. You know what I mean? And it's like, yes, trusting source, but that's source. I'm talking about people on the human plane. Because see here, like you're kind of doing your own thing, and I think that you're progressing because you are starting a new something or other. You're starting new, maybe a project, maybe a way of thought, maybe a new practice, a new ritual that you're adding to your spiritual stuff. It could be anything, but you're starting something new. I'm getting the feeling that it's maybe a way of thinking. You're trying to really get yourself grounded and get yourself grounded so that you can continue to do what you're here to do, which is uplift and make people laugh. But you're also not here just for that. You also are here to love yourself and to be good to yourself. You know what I mean? And to I want to see what this deck's got to say for you. My chakra deck here. You guys, don't let me forget he's got those little folded messages. I'll put them right here so I don't forget. Okay. Spirit, what can you tell me about what advice can you give me for Martin the Indigo here? What advice can you give me for Martin the Indigo? Oh. Expansion. That didn't even fall out, but it really stuck out to me. Yeah, expansion, exactly. You're expanding. All right. Show me the cards that we need here for Martin. What does Martin need to hear right now, please, Spirit? Spirit is surrounding you right now, like aiding you. They're really closely project and spiritual. Yeah, that's what I was picking up. A new project or new endeavors. Wow, look at that. Expansion. And then you got perseverance. They want you to persevere through it all. Persevere through it all because in the end, I think just don't get impatient because I think your soul knows that you have a miracle coming, something good, a blessing. And this is going to give recovery to your energy, right? This is going to allow you to recover from that heavy energy that a lot of us are feeling in the month of November. For some reason, the month of November has been really heavy for a lot of us. But I know that you may be feeling a little impatient sometimes. Trust me, I get it. I'm all about instant gratification with everything. You know what I mean? I'm an addict. I'm an ex-addict. I'm in recovery now, but I'm in recovery now. But there's a miracle and a blessing coming for you. And I think you're reaching for it and kind of getting sucked out of the moment, and Spirit is trying to just tell you like don't get so sucked into the future and ignore your present, because your present right now is the moment we have right now is all we have, right? The present moment is the future. The present moment right now is what we have what we have energy to work with, right? Everything in front of us is energy that we can work with. I know that it sucks sometimes, especially when you're waiting for, new energies to come in or just new things in general, but I think that you've had a lot of shit happen to you in the past. You've had trauma. I think you've had people steal from you. I think you've felt rejected by people in the past. Like we all have, right? I've felt all of this plenty of times. And it's led you to a lot of confusion. Of why people are assholes, right? It all comes back to why are people... I can say this in here because you're all old souls in here. All right? We know, right? I don't want to condone thinking about people like this because everyone's on their own journey and da-da-da. But the people that come in here and are saying like we're talking about the spiritual stuff, like you guys understand what we're talking about, those are the people that came here to uplift, and those are the people like you and I, Martin, who our energy just drags and drags. Like a lot of times when I do readings on here, I'll just sleep for 20 hours straight, because I just, oh man, you do have a lot of trauma. Wow, the perseverance card popped out again after I put it back in. Persevere and impartiality. So they want you to be impartial, like I was just saying. This represents the crown chakra. Your crown chakra is opening, right? I'm going to read the little meaning here for you. But look at perseverance. You know what this card represents? This, because they all have little stories that are attached to them. This card represents this woman, right? She practiced her whole life singing, and she wanted to be a famous singer, and right before she was about to get her big break, she quit, right? And Spirit is saying, you're about to get your big break right now. Don't quit. So right now, just chill, just focus, because the quest ahead is all destiny ridden, right? It's all destiny ridden. And I think that this is going to bring for you a lot of acceptance of the past. Not accepting it that, oh, it was okay, the trauma I went through was okay. No, not, of course not. But acceptance, like, just, it happened. You know what I mean? I gotta heal it. And if you do have any, like, deep-seated trauma, first of all, we all do. Because we all have trauma from past lives that carries over to our bodies. You know what I mean? But what you need to do is cord cutting. Do you do cord cutting? Have you ever heard of that? I think you've heard me talk about it, or I'm sure you've heard of it, right? Cord cutting. This part of your life, this part of your life is a facade, right? This part of your life is a facade. It's testing you. Oh shit, and it even looks kind of like you. Look, he's a black guy. Look, it's a black guy. And he's kind of like, realizing that, look at the clouds all around him. He's like realizing, like, oh shit, this was all just a test for me. This was all just a test for me. Look how the cards fell right there. For me to find my enlightenment and my wisdom, it was a test. It was a test. I'm being tested very much right now myself. Look, renewal. This is why I love this deck. I don't even have to shuffle it. I'll shuffle it a few times and it gives me answers. Oh, wow. Look at that. Abundance. Shut up. Right under the enlightenment and the renewal. So you're going to have abundance in whatever it is that you... well, you are. You're a black dude, right? I saw the picture. It's all right. I love my black peeps. I ain't racist. You're welcome in here anytime. So... bring all your black friends. No, I'm just kidding. It's probably hard to get people to... You probably don't have many friends that are into this stuff. I know that I don't. There's very little people that usually surround... A lot of times people that are old souls and come here to help, we're usually alone because we can't relate to anybody, and other people can't relate to us, like the empathy that we have and the you know what I mean? So, but look, abundance. So whatever it is that you want, you're going to have abundance with it. Creole, what does that mean? But look at how this card is made. Look at, I don't know if you can see it. Look, there's a treasure chest underneath here, right? And this guy's freaking out about it. Look, he's drinking. He's a mess. He's like, oh my God, oh my God. And look, there's nothing in there. Because the way that he's thinking, the universe is not going to give him anything because there's nothing fucking there. Right? In his mind, there's nothing there for him. He's freaking out. Oh my God, lack energy. I can't get to it. And look, this girl is so like chill, whatever. She takes a string with a piece of sticky tape, gets her little coins out. She's good. You know what I mean? Look at this guy. He's stressing out for no reason. And look, he's got a fedora. Oh my God, he's got a fedora just like you. I think this is telling you not to stress about money because you're going to have your mixed race, mixed with what? Black and, what are you, Cape Verdean or something? Cape Verdean and white or something like that. I love to hear what people are. Different things. But did you see that? It's pretty interesting. He's got a fedora right there, and you have one on in your picture. Interesting stuff. So your new project and your new like way of thinking or whatever is going to be good for you. It's going to be a good thing for you. Spirit, let me get some from the Mindful Messages deck, please. Abundance, enlightenment. I mean, look at this. So they want you to work on your solar plexus. Your solar plexus chakra is a big thing for you right now. Me as well, man. It's crazy. It's crazy how we can all be going through the same energy sometimes, because I feel like your energy and my energy is very similar right now. Black, white, and Native American. Wow, pretty cool. I live on Cape Cod, and we have a lot of Native Americans here. Like that, their family has been here for generations. There's a lot of them. Opportunities for growth. Yeah, it's just a test. Right now, it's just a test. Look, it's a test. Whatever energy loss you feel like you're having right now and all that, they want to see how dedicated you are to what it is that you want, right? So, opportunities for growth. Everything is happening for me and my evolution. I am not a victim. Wow, that's funny because I saw the victim card earlier. That's why I said you probably had traumas. I am not a victim of the things that happen. I take ownership of my life and I make the best of the challenges along my journey. I see how difficult moments help me to become my best version, and I am thankful for them. Be thankful as hard as it is for the shit that you've gone through because, do you know what tribe? I'm sure you do. So look, opportunities for growth. The opportunities for growth is the creator of your happiness that's coming in. The opportunities of growth that you're going through right now, these are what's bringing in your opportunities, your enlightenment. Look, it matches to what the cards are saying. Look, facade, enlightenment, and then and this one's yellow too. Yeah, you got to work on your sacral and solar plexus chakra, but mainly your solar plexus. Facade, right? And then opportunities for growth, but it's being hidden in this one as well. Anyone new in here, just leave a like, please. And then the enlightenment card, our creator of happiness. It's interesting how cards match up like that. I love it. Let me see if I can get an intuitive one for you. More intuitive. Spirit, can you give me anything from Martin here? Follow your passions right now and allow those to lead your faith. Don't allow your logic to guide you right now. This is a really good saying. I love it and it helps me. Allow your life, allow your brain to be, allow yourself to be guided mostly by intuition, but lightly guided by logic. Lightly, right? Yeah, and they really want you to release anything. Cord cutting. That's what releasing is. Anything that you've gone through, anybody you've lost, anybody who's died, anything. You want to do your best. I mean, we always have that pain and hurt from it, but they want you to do your best to release it. And you can ask them for help. Archangel Michael is who you want to ask, and there's others. Archangel Michael is who you want to ask for. Look at that, almost looks like you kind of getting transformed. Discovery with the pink flower there. There's Miracle again. You just want to cut these cords because that's what's going to bring your recovery. And you know what I mean? And is it slow? Yes, because the trauma that we go through sticks to us. Look how his face is stuck in the acorn. It's like he can't get out. He's in a shell. He can't move. And that's how I feel sometimes about traumas and bad things I look back on. I feel like, I'm stuck. I can't move. But look, it's kind of interesting because he's stuck in here and then the recovery has the key. Pretty interesting. But that kind of reminds me of the Eight of Swords energy. It's in the tarot. It's the girl. She's got the blindfold on and the swords around her. And it's like she can take the blindfold off at any minute. She's not cuffed or anything, and like she can take the blindfold off and see. But the problem is she doesn't want to see, right? She's stuck in that uncomfortable zone because that's all she knows, really. You know what I mean? Which is sad as hell because I've been that girl and I've been that person, and like I've been that person where like I know that I can do better, but I still continue to live like shit, like homeless, on drugs and all that shit. Who does that? You know, I should have been growing my mysticism, my gifts here. But you know what spirit says to me all the time when I down myself for that, when I'm not forgiving of that? They say that is what brought you to the place to be able to help these people. This is what brought you to blossom. Look, the roots, this is what brought you in so that you can walk out that door. Is there a door here? Look, oh my god. And it's 2 doors on each one. That's sick, dude. Look. So, this is her. This is her little seedling, right? This is you. Little seedling, you're growing right now. You're growing, right? And you're about to, like a butterfly, just blossom. Look at her dress. It's like a flower. But look, she walked out that door when she's done. And look, there's the door. She's walking away. That's fucking kind of cool. Hello, Alina. How are you? Do you want to be added to the list, hon? Thank you, Morgan. Morgan, I wanted to talk to you about some other business stuff, like, because once I get monetized, I was wondering if you wanted to be like a real paid moderator, where I'd like pay you good. You know what I mean? Once I start getting paid the big bucks, because I'm not giving up until my channel's good. I'm a quarter of the way to being monetized. That's pretty good. I started filming it around the end of August. Alina, you're added, Alina. So, I freaking love this deck. It's funny because when I first got this deck, if you ever want to get it, it's really good for the. It's for your chakras, and it has the colors of each chakra, right? And it'll tell you like what parts of that chakra you need to heal, right? So for your sacral, I feel like it's just trusting the process, releasing the grief. I mean, you might be a bit of a perfectionist. Are you a perfectionist? What's your sign? What's your sign? Are you a perfectionist? I feel like you might have some Virgo in your chart. If it's not your rising sign or your sun sign or your moon sign, you got Virgo somewhere in your chart, because I feel like you're a perfectionist. And I think that you love animals. You love animals. There's a dove right there. There's a white dove. So white dove is another sign for you. Oh, what was the angel number I had for you? Fuck. Was it? I never wrote it. Oh, it was, I know what it was. 3131. And then we had another one. So spirit animal for right now. You got 2, dove and a dog. Dogs are very loyal. I think that you're a very loyal person. You know how dogs like love you no matter what? I feel like you expect the best from people, and like when people disappoint you, they disappoint you because it's just like you're like a that dog energy, like you just like, you know, not stupid or anything. I'm saying like that dog energy of like just loving everybody and expecting nothing less than kindness. You know what I mean? And then like say people like, you know, yell at them or abuse a dog, which I can't even stand the abuse of animals, but even still after that they'll love you, and that's so fucked up. You know what I mean? Like it's just animals are just incredible, and I say this all the time that we as humans don't deserve them, at least the people that beat them. And you know what, did you guys hear about Aaron Carter the singer died? And I was doing some research, and they said that he was beating the crap out of animals. The girl who his kid's mother was taking videos of it, she said, because she was trying to get him committed. And I guess he was like huffing dust off and all this shit, and that's how he died. 4:44 on the clock, hell yeah. And but I guess I felt bad for about 2 seconds until he said until they mentioned that he was beating the animals. And then in my mind, like as soon as I hear that you were like harming any kind of child or animal, I don't give a fuck if you die. Like fuck you, dude. You deserve whatever you got. I hope you suffered. I hope you suffered. And that's how I am. That's fucked up for me to say because I'm supposed to be like a healer and shit. But nah, if you heard a voiceless innocent, I mean they can't talk for themselves or defend themselves. If that's what you're gonna hurt, first of all, you're weak as fuck, and second of all, you're a piece of shit, and third of all, you deserve death. You deserve whatever you get. You know what I mean? Not to make it like dark and dingy energy in here, but I'm just saying like anyone who harms an animal or an innocent it is deserves what they get. You know. Creator of happiness fell out again. Holy shit. I reclaim my. Did I even read this? I reclaim my power to create my own joy and happiness. Okay. Maybe. Wow. I just saw 5:55 on the clock. So you just saw 4:44, and I just saw 5:55. That means a level up, right? To me, when I see like 4, 5, 5, 6, you're leveling up. Big time, big level up. Like with, I just saw 5 5s. That's like amplified. You already know, amplified, amplified. Karma. Don't you think that that's terrible? Don't you, Indigo? Don't you think that's terrible when people harm like animals? And I love kids too, but and I hate kids being harmed, but the animals, just something about the animals like gets me in the heart because they just look up to us and love us, and they just want to be loved and taken care of. And like for you to like, not you guys, but for a person to like do that is just like, ugh, you deserve whatever you get. I hope you suffer too. You know what I mean? Type shit. But either way, karma, yes, karma is real. You can't get me started on animals because then I get all sad and stuff. I can't. You know what I mean? All right, so I'm going to pull one card from the self-care here. Whoa, look, I just pulled up the thing. Look who's there. 10 of Pentacles. Holy shit. 10 of Pentacles. And look what's sticking out right here as I hold this. Abundance. Come on. That's insane. Are you serious? Indigo. You always get these crazy synchronicities. Do you see angel numbers throughout the day a lot? You love animals, yeah. Do you have any dogs? Do you have any pets? And Indigo, do you see a lot of angel numbers, and not only angel numbers, but synchronicities throughout the day? Look what else popped out. Completion. What else is here? Look at forgiveness. Completion and forgiveness is what's going to bring the joy. Holy crap, there's one more that fell out. Creation. This is what's going to bring in your creation. Come on. That just fell out. I wasn't even shuffling. You're going to be able to create a lot better and a lot easier. 20 a day. Yeah, same here. Same here. It's like every time I look, there's a new angel number. 811. That's my favorite. That's one I should probably give you too. 811 is, I just, there's something about 811 that I just love so much. But look at this. So completion in your forgiveness of yourself and others as much as you can, right? It's like we can peel layers and peel layers and peel layers, but there's always something underneath. But we can lighten the load, right? We can lighten the load, and we can literally, when we're in meditation, there's a few ways we can do it. We can act like we're cutting cords or cutting energies off of because our energy field goes all around us in a circle about 8 to 10 feet, our aura. And we can get fragments of energy that kind of stick there, you know, with energies that we're dealing with or whatever, people. So, but I see you forgiving people, cutting cords as well. So you can cut with, like, you're acting like your hands are scissors. That's what I do. And I'll walk around, move around, shake it out. And also you can ask for help from Archangel Michael or just from Spirit, anything. And you can also, what was the other one? Oh yeah, peeling off layers. I kind of like that one. That one works really well too. But look at, I love the way that this fell out. That's so good. And then enlightenment on the bottom again. So yeah, as soon as you're able to kind of lighten this load a little bit, Did you lose a loved one? Did you ever have a loved one that passed away? Oh man, I'm not giving up until I'm rich. I'm not giving up till I'm rich. And I'll share with all you guys. I'm not stingy at all. When I'm rich, whoever stuck by me this whole time from the beginning, Pepe, you're definitely gonna be rolling in the dough. But look, Pepe, that's gonna be you. Joyful. But either way, if you've lost people in the past or you haven't, it could just mean like you lost like people that you really loved. You guys had to separate or things like that. But I'm getting that you are putting it all to rest and you're moving forward. Look at this lady. Look at this lady. She's joyful. She's happy. She's got a flower bursting out of her solar plexus chakra. Look at that. That's what this card is. Yellow, solar plexus. Oh, well, hey, the lonely stoner. I haven't seen you in so long. Your fiance died of cancer in 2016? Shut up, because look at this card. Was she white? Either way, it looks like the man was the one who died in this one, but it's the same thing. It's the same thing, you know what I mean? Mourning over... listen, I totally get it, because I lost my soulmate, Ben, in 2015, and I'll never find anyone that compares to him, you know what I mean? I just never will. We were more of, like, best friends, but we were, like, best friends who were, like... I don't know how to explain it. Best friends that were, like, a couple in a way. You ever see those people? It's like, they're not dating, but they're, like, should be dating, like, perfect for each other. That was us, but we didn't really have time because, you know, what happened with them to get to that point. So I totally understand, like, your grief and everything, but I see you moving past that. And I see you having exponential expansion and growth towards your destiny and towards what you really came to do here. You know what I mean? How are you, lonely stoner? How was your Thanksgiving, sweetie? I'm so sorry to hear about that, Indigo. I am. I get it. I get it. It's like the worst. And you guys were engaged to be married? My God. My God. That's just unbelievable. Unbelievables. Hold on 1 second. November 28th. Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. Yeah, it's definitely something that, like, if you haven't been through it, then you don't really know what it's like. You know what I mean? If you haven't lost somebody, you don't know what it's like, and it's it's the worst thing. You feel alone, you feel left, you feel like abandoned by them. You know what I mean? Even though they couldn't help it, dying, you know, you feel abandoned. And mine was from an overdose of heroin. I don't know what yours was for, but when it's like the drugs, it's like I wish because we were doing them together. I like wished I was there for him that night. You know what I mean? But shit happens and shit happens. You know what I mean? You can't change it. But I feel your pain. I just want you to know I feel your pain, and I'm hearing that you have. First of all, we have we have quite a few soulmates in the world. So it's not like that's the last time that you'll have love. I'm hearing spirit say that you have love that's going to come in for you, marriage that's going to come in for you, and like true happiness. I see this person being someone that's very level-headed, very into the same stuff that you are. I see them being open to the spiritual stuff. If they're not, I think they might be a little bit into it already. But I see them being willing to learn about like meditation, things like that. You know. Use your hands, connect with fire, abundance planning, ground yourself, nourish your temple. Music came up. Shut up. Look at it. for the self-care deck, music. I've been telling everybody this, but look, Pepe, do you see the drum? I ordered my Congo drum. It's going to be here any day now. I'm so excited. Wow, look at, she's holding her fucking sacral and her I think that's her sacral chakra she's touching right there. It's like the same area, sacral and solar plexus. Look at, that's telling you nourish your solar and sacral right now. Those are the ones you want to focus on in meditation. Music, get yourself a little Congo drum. Type in Congo drum on Amazon. You can get a cheap one for $20. You can get a cheap one for $20 because you can hit it and ground yourself. Look, because look, ground yourself came up. And hitting a drum like that will help you to ground. You know what I mean? It really will. Really will. It brings you back to planet Earth in a way, you know? Why do these cards keep falling? I gotta pull this table in. Damn, my window's wide open. What the hell? My curtains, I mean, it's dark out. I gotta close those after I'm done here with Martin. But connect with fire. So that could be like connecting with fire energy. Did you order yours yet? I will show you. I will. You're probably waiting. You probably haven't ordered yours yet, huh? I'll show you when I get it. I got the $20 one, the cheapest one they had. But connecting with fire can be good. I don't know if you have a little fire pit or even if you can just get some candles, sage, things you can burn. Yes, Congo drum. I'll show you guys the one that I ordered. It's pretty cool. Because I just need a drum. I just feel like I feel like I lived past lives in Africa. I have this weird memory that I've had my whole life. I have a few like past life memories and memories of the in between, but I have this memory where I was kind of floating over an African village, and I have the feeling that I was a child when I died there for some reason. But I just remember leaving the village. And they say this is how you feel after you die, too. Like, you're detached. You don't really, it's not like you're sad about it. You just kind of, like, flow out and you're, like, happy. And I just remember, like, looking down at the village as I was kind of floating away. And I was just, like, thinking to myself, like, there's so much love in this village. Like, this village is so beautiful. And, like, I was just admiring it and, like, the love in there. And, like, the colorfulness, like, you know how, I don't know if you've seen Africa, like the stuff they wear, it's so like colorful. And whenever I see like a real like African person on TV with the colorful, like the everything, I'm like, oh my God, I love that. For some reason, I'm super attracted to Africa culture. I don't know why. Abundance planning. They want you to try making a vision board. Just put something in your house or your room where you can stick like pictures of things that you want, or deep breathing. Yeah, they want you to meditate, write a gratitude list, and meditate. And if you have like trouble with meditating for long, which I understand, I with my ADHD, it can be quite hard. They want you to kind of use your hands, right? You can get a drum or something like that, and you can chant. You can do chanting, right? I have this really good one for chants. Let's see what chant they want to give you. Let me move this, and then I'll move on to you guys in 1 second. Anyone new in here, just give it a like. But I added you to the list, Lonely Stoner, if you're still here when I get to you. I think most of the people left. How's everyone doing? Lonely Stoner, how was your holiday, sweetie? Did you eat some good food? Hang out with some family? Oh, wow. It's actually lying to me, too, because there's only 5 people in here, so it'll be very quick. We got Indigo, Pepe the Frog, Lonely Stoner, and Wave Killer. Sweet. All right, Wave Killer, I'm grabbing you next then if they don't answer when I call them, the Alex girl. And all right, let me get you this chant, the chant that you need. It was okay. Yeah, same with mine. I actually ended up pissing off my family kind of because I was kind of high and they're like pissed about it. I don't know. I was kind of yapping in their face and they're like, Kelsey, shut up. But it was all good. We had fun. All right. I just took one too many of my own medication. Because I forget why. Oh, because I had been up all night the night before, so I take Adderall. So I was like, I'm just gonna take another Adderall and it'll wake me up, you know what I mean? But then I got there and I was like, I was like talking their freaking ear off, you know what I mean? But yeah, it's kind of funny. All right, Spirit, what chant do you want to give? What chants do you want to give? Or mantras you want to give to Indigo to use when he's meditating, please? These are really good cards. Angels of Atlantis. It's like a really spiritual deck. I don't really use it for many people because it's that spiritual where most people will be like, huh? Dreams. Wow, I got this one earlier. Okay, dreams and divine intelligence. Okay, so basically I'm going to get the chants for you in a minute, but I just want to say real quick. They are saying that in your dreams, you're being, whether you remember your dreams or not, and look how they both have the circle. It's cool. See that book right there? That's like the Akashic records of like the all that is, right? Oh, I forgot to show you the drum that I got. I'm going to get it in a minute. All that is, you know what I mean? You've heard of the Akashic records. You are very connected to this when you're sleeping. You're hanging around out there, and 211 on the clock. That's another angel number for you. Lots of 11s. Oh, I saw angel number 300 too earlier today. I love the 300, 400, 500s. 211, 311, 411. I love 311 because that was Ben's birthday. So 211 for you, sir. And look at the diamond in there. It's like a diamond in the rough. But they're basically saying that you're having information filtered into your subconscious and your unconscious for you to use at a later date, whether you remember or not. There's information that's being transferred over to you. See how it's kind of shining down, right? I feel like this is like your subconscious right there. I feel like that's, yes, the Akashic records, but that exists within us and around us anyway. Everything is the Akashic records. Like everything is. All you need to do is your crown chakra. You just need to connect that shit to all around us. Everything's energy. Everything's connected. You know what I mean? There's no separation. It's only an illusion that we're separated. We're not. I am you. You are me. That's why we have to be careful what we say to each other, how we treat each other. Just all of that, like animals, people, doesn't matter. Kids, we got to be kind to everything. Bugs, I try to be as kind to bugs as I can, like as much as wow, look at abundance on the bottom of the deck. You have good stuff coming. You have really good stuff coming. Divine intelligence and dreams. They are watching closely over you and they're giving you information. And I'm hearing that it's not just during like nighttime, but during the day you're starting to channel. Do you feel like you're a channeler? Like, do you feel like you channel sometimes? That's why they want you. Oh, that's what the book is too. They want you to write because look, when I'm writing, that's when I get my channeled messages when I'm writing. Let me see if I can get one for you. Just a quick one, but let me read this. Dreams. Let me see what chant that is. All right, so the chant for this, or I'll just read it. It's quick. Your dreams are one of the most yeah, I had this one earlier today. Your dreams are one of the most powerful oracles that you access, and Raziel illustrates that messages are filtering through your dream kingdom at present, which will help you with your next important life decision. Don't worry if you cannot remember your dreams, as your unconscious has them in store for your higher self, or Ka, to interpret. Try to keep a dream journal to develop the ability to read the metaphors, like the symbolism and stuff, of this part of your consciousness. Sit in stillness to assist the interpretation of your consciousness. Yeah, because our consciousness, I'm sure, as you know, works in symbols. It works in metaphors. Like when you start to like really become psychic and like aware of like things that are around you, like spirit talks to us through symbols, right? Through symbols, through synchronicity, all of that shit. So basically what I said. That one doesn't have a... Oh, you can say ka. That means higher self, like ka. Hold on. These are for you to write down. I haven't posted it yet, but it's a bunch of them. I'm just writing them, and then I'm going to send it to you. Chance, you can say. That represents your higher self. And then we have Metatron. Names are so fucking weird. All right, Metatron, divine intelligence. Metatron, as a conduit of the divine, is speaking to you through your thoughts and feelings. This card, yeah, see, speaking to you through your thoughts, like even when you're not realizing. That's why it's good to write. So it's good to write, because sometimes if you ever notice that you write something and you look back at it and you're like, no, I didn't write that. There's no way I wrote that. Like it's that like beautiful or just like interesting, whatever, or written well. So Metatron, as a conduit of the divine, is speaking to you through your thoughts and feelings. This card is asking you to notice and follow your instinct and your inspiration. By drawing this oracle, you are bestowed with the powerful presence of this teacher angel. Because you are a wonderful human being who can receive the frequency of this call. All genius arises from the source. Yeah, it's funny because you were saying source earlier. You're like, I always believe in source. That's awesome. All genius arises from the source, and it is in this moment that you are receiving holy manna. I don't know what that means, but holy manna. Because your soul is a temple for... Wow, that's funny because that girl was rubbing her stomach and it said, nourish your temple. That's crazy. More synchronicity. You are receiving holy manna because your soul is a temple for the divine. Therefore, you may dispense the glory of the divine through each of your creations. Please rest in silence as you receive Metatron's teachings. Wow, so take some time to really meditate and just sit there and be still if you can. But definitely do the chant. I haven't gotten any chants yet. Let's see if the abundance has a chant. That was on the bottom. And then I'm done. And then I'm going to read you little things here. And I'll move on to everyone else. You donated, though. You know what I mean? I like to take care of the people that donate. Anyone new in here, can you guys just like the video? Uriel Abundance. And if anyone's watching who hasn't commented, can you guys subscribe, please? Because I know you have to subscribe to comment, but maybe some people just watch, Yeah, so anyone subscribe who's just watching. That would be cool. Hold on. Oh. Z. No. Sorry, guys. 1 second. Here it is. All right. So, abundance. Uriel, the divine companion. The tree of life brings abundant flow into your life at this very moment. And this is why you have singularly chosen Uriel's oracle of abundance. The core of all abundance is the source. There's the source word again. So funny. When you totally... Because I call it spirit, and you called it... Sometimes I'll call it source, but it's just funny how you said that. And now I'm getting all these cards that say it. The tree, to me, source is like God. You know what I mean? God and like the universe. And then spirit is like my guides that help me, my higher self. You know what I mean? So when I talk to source, I feel like I'm talking to God, like God and the universe. The core of all abundance is source. When you totally believe in the flow of the divine nectar, the bounty of God is responding in like measure. Develop the muscle of your faith and your third eye. You got to work that third eye. It's like a muscle. The more you use it, the more it comes through. Develop the muscle of your faith by the positive regard of all your amazing achievements. Yeah, start to look at the things you did, the milestones that you have passed. I know sometimes we only look at the negative because we're human, and that's what our ego does. We focus on what can hurt us, right? The reason that people focus on the negative is because us as humans with our ego is meant to like protect us from things. So we'll hyper focus and be paranoid on the bad thing that's near us or the bad thing that's like in our head or whatever. You know what I mean? So, oh, don't worry about it, Roxas. I'm getting right to you. You and what's her face are first on the list. Okay, it's not really a long wait compared to you waited on here for like 8 hours at one point, but I'm getting you right now. All right, so fill your life with gratitude, the abundance that you are receiving, and speak/chant. I am infinitely abundant in spirit. I have plenty of wealth, and my riches increase every day. So if you want, you can come back to this video, like come back right at this time. I'll put the timestamp. I'm too lazy to type that out, and people are waiting. But definitely, if you need to write that down, I would do it. I would do it. All right, they told me to save these for last, so let's see what they got for us. And Sarah or Alex ESP, she probably left. Told her I was gonna get her next, but people don't like to wait, you know. Yeah, Wave Killer, you're the only one in here, so I'll do you next. Everyone else left, hon. All right. It's weird because the thing lies to me. Like, it says there's 5 people, but then when I look, it's not. Oh, you are here. Okay, that's lying to me then. Wheel of Fortune. I don't know why I said it like that. Wheel of Fortune. Faded change. Faded change. Wheel of Fortune. Okay, that matches to all the abundance stuff and all that we were getting. Where did it go? Yeah, my shit's a mess. Look at my desk. My goodness. All right, where did the other ones go here? Serious, dude? Oh, they're right in front of me, of course. Okay, let's see what else we got here. No, I'm gonna grab you and 222 on the clock. I'm gonna grab you. I'm gonna grab Alex because she said she had to. She was first in here, and she said she had to really go. So I'll do her and then you. All right. Not everything is as it seems. If one door is closed, it's because there's a different door for you. Interesting. You see that? Pretty interesting. Not everything is as it seems. If one door is closed, it's because there's a different door for you. I'm acting like I didn't write these or something. I actually wrote these. I'm like, I wrote them so long ago, though. I haven't used it in a while. Ooh, look at. Wow. A lot of them aren't like this. Look at it's got dollar signs all over it. Holy shit. So 3 big dollar signs, and it says, if you picked this card, your vibe and frequency is a match to cash. Look at that. Look at the dollar signs all over it. I love that for you. There's all your stuff right there. All right, that's all the info that I collected through the reading for you. Angel numbers, the spirit animal, all that. All right, I'm excited to see what this is. This is the last one. Those are good cards because they're not all like that. Some of them are bad, you know. Uh-oh, running out of breath. But this is that Sia song that's like, uh-oh, I got stamina. Uh-oh. Yeah. Uh-oh, running out of breath. But I got stamina. So basically just saying like, uh-oh, I'm getting tired, but I ain't stopping. Like, I'm fucking gonna keep running. I'm gonna fucking keep going to that fort. You got, literally, they're all about, this one's like about another door closing, you having stamina to get things done. That other card that we had earlier, perseverance, just keep going. There's another door open. Look, if you picked this card, your vibe and frequency is a match to cash. So if you start to really meditate, because when you raise your vibe, money flows in. You know what I mean? Money flows in. And then with the Wheel of Fortune here, faded change. So cool. So that's what I have for you. I hope you enjoyed that. I'm going to grab Alexis and Roxas now. I hope you enjoyed that. All that stuff right there that I posted, that's for you, Indigo. What I wrote there. Those are the angel numbers, the spirit animals, and the chants. The ka. And that's the timestamp for when it ended. So if you need to come back. All right. So I hope you have well, I'll probably see you before the holiday. I don't know why I keep saying that, but yeah, because how long is it till Christmas, you guys? When's Christmas? The 25th. I'm not even that excited about Christmas. I kind of hate it. Like, it's just fucking bunch of money you got to spend, and I don't know. Don't worry about it. Listen, you are a light worker, and I'm here to help the light workers. You know what I mean? It's the light workers that, like, my moderator there, Pepe. I don't know if she's in here, but her name's Morgan. She gave me $50 the other day, and I recorded a 5-hour reading for her. 5-hour reading, just because she deserves it. I think she deserves it. She's like my little sister almost at this point, and she's just awesome. So when people deserve it, I go out of my way, you know, because that's what my soul purpose is. Like, it's I have to, like, spirit tells me that's what I'm here for, you know. So I can't really avoid my soul purpose. And you're a good person. You deserve it. You really fucking deserve it, you know. Everybody in here deserves happiness and abundance. Look at that. I love that. Yeah, you guys all deserve abundance. For everyone who's in here right now, I'm just gonna pull one collective card, because I know that people will get antsy. It was helpful. Really? What did you like the most about it? What was your favorite part? I don't really remember what I say when I'm like, Missy, what are you doing? So cute. I usually don't, like, I remember bits and pieces of it, but I don't usually remember like everything, especially if I'm channeling. But I wasn't really channeling so much just now. I did a little bit, but mostly the cards telling me. Lonely Stoner, what's up, kid? How have you been? So your Thanksgiving was just okay? I know, mine was too. It wasn't that great. But it was fun. It was okay. Like you said, it was okay. Do you have a big family? Yeah, don't worry about it, Indigo. I got you. Listen, I got you because you're a light worker. It's the light work. I fuck with light workers. You know what I mean? That's who I fucks with. And I don't fucks with anybody else. I fucks with the people who are growing to be light workers, like the 20-year-olds who come here asking me questions, and then the people who already are. Those are the people I like. I don't like the people that come in here and demand that I answer their question about if their boyfriend who left them 8 months ago is coming back, and then get mad at me and storm off when I say, you know what I mean? It's people like that I don't like, that bitch at me and whatever. You know what I mean? Like, if you don't like the answer, then don't ask. If you can't handle, you know what I mean? And not that a lot of people do that, but there are some. Like the other day, this girl came in and she was like, are you going to get to the natal charts? And I was like, no, that's a private service, hon. I do natal charts privately and numerology charts privately. That's something that I have to sit down and like write down for you and like type out. Like, it's like a lot of shit. Your birth charts. And I'm like, what is she talking about? Like, and then she's like, I was like, no, I'm just doing tarot readings right now, hon. I can answer a question for you. And she's like, no, I have the software what did she say? She's like, I have the software, the natal chart software, so I don't even need you anyway. Got it. Bye. I was like, okay, dude, whatever. You were here for that, Morgan. I don't know if she's in here right now. She probably popped out for a sec. Wave, you always. What did Wave always say? Tune in. All right, this is for everybody. Tune in. Before doing what I normally do, I will take a moment to slow down, to place my hands on my heart space, Do it with me, you guys. Everybody place their hand on their heart right now. Ready? Breathe in. Oh, they want you to do both hands. So breathe in. And then breathe out slower than you breathed in. And really let your shoulders relax. Everything relax with it. Like kind of like melt. You know what I mean? Breathe in. Focus on your heart space. Focus on the heart space right now. Like you're really focusing on it. You know what I mean? And then breathe out. What the hell is that? But it says, place my hands on my heart space and take a few deep breaths. I will ask myself what I truly want, and I will honor however I'm feeling. All right, so take a deep breath, everybody, and think about what it is that you truly want right now. What it is that you're truly wanting to manifest, big or small. It doesn't have to be anything. You can do big and small if you want, like what you want in this moment. And then the next breath, you can do like your dream, your big dream, right? All right, so small dreams right now, small things. Think about what we want. I want to be able to clear my energy successfully because I've been feeling so weighed down a lot. And another breath. You want to breathe out slower than you breathed in, you know what I mean? I'm thinking about doing like a meditation video on here live with you guys, but I don't know if too many people would come to it, be interested in it. And then think about your big dream. Envision it as you're doing it. And I will say, food is a big issue in our communities because we've got all the fast food, all the yucky stuff. I myself have been really attracted to leafy greens and stuff like that lately, but I got to get to a grocery store. The only store I live by is a CVS, and it's like all frozen food or cereal and stuff. I got some eggs there, but I don't even really eat meat or eggs anymore. So, but eating food is good. I don't know, Pepe. I saw this one guy do it one time. It was really cool. He had his Congo drum, and he was like it was really cool though. It looks like he did that a lot. What was his name? He's the one that made that mantra. You guys might know him. It's like, what is it? My God, how could I forget? I'm going to play it for you guys right now because you guys will love it. It's a quick mantra that you guys can say to yourself. Hold on. Nobody go anywhere. I can see who's in here, so I'll be pissed if you leave. Just wait 1 second. Money, money, money. I can like, you know when it's like on the tip of your tongue? Yes, here it is. All right, ready, you guys? You guys probably have heard this guy, but hold on. Oh.
I need gas money, but I don't get paid till next week. What should I do?
You should shut up and let me watch my video. That's what you should do. Yes. And every time money comes to me. It all flows in so abundantly. From the top, left, right, and up under me. Wave, 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 I'm a money wave. Money flow, money flow, money. I forget the words. All debt is paid. Ching, ching, ching goes the money tree. And every time a ching, money comes to me. It all flows in so abundantly. From the top, left, right, and up under me. Wave, 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 I'm a money wave. Money flow, money made. Flowing in and out, plus money saved. All debt is paid. Ching, ching, ching goes the money tree. And every time a ching, money comes to me. It all flows in so abundantly. From the top, left, right, and up under me. Wave, 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 I'm a money wave. Money flow, money made. Plus money saved. All debt is paid. Ching, ching, ching goes the money tree. And every time a ching, money comes to me. It all flows in so abundantly. From the top, left, right, and up under me. Wave, 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 I'm a money wave. Money flow, money made. Flowing in and out, plus money saved. All debt is paid. Yes, I used to love this. If you listen to this when you're sleeping, I'm telling you, man. And if you sing it, oh my God, money will come into you. I've done it before. I actually forgot about this. Look, this was literally just a TikTok, a 1-minute TikTok. People loved it so much they put it on a 1-hour loop. It's literally, he's not singing that for an hour. Somebody put it on a loop because it's that helpful and fantastic. And I remember when I was listening to this, I totally forgot about this. I got to get back into this. His name is King Soon. And the name of the video is Money Mantra Loop. Came right up and I didn't even know his name. Money Mantra Loop. Yeah, it's on a friggin' 1.5-hour loop. I love that. But I'll sit there and listen to the whole thing and sing it. It's fun. It's actually fun. So you guys should check that out. Let's do one more. I just love it. It's so catchy.
Money tree. And every time it chain money comes to me, it all flows in so abundantly from the top, left, right, and up under me. Wave, 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 I'm a money wave. Money flow, money made. Flowing in and out, plus money saved.
Debt, all debt is paid.
And every time a chain money comes to me.
Yeah, so check that out, you guys, if you can. This fucking dude is awesome. And that's the guy that does the meditations with the drums and shit. He's awesome. Definitely check him out, man. I don't know what he's been up to lately. I thought I dropped something. I guess not. All right, you guys are gonna kill me, but I gotta smoke a cigarette on here. I'm sorry, and I gotta close my blinds. So just give me 1 second. I'm gonna get to the free list. I hope you're still in here, Lonely Stoner, because I wanted to give you an energy check on. You only got like 2 people ahead of you on the free list. So I'm gonna get Alex and then Roxas. But yeah, check that out if you can, guys. Really good. It's good for your subconscious to soak in. And when you're singing it, because it's fun to sing. So it's yeah, I'm grabbing you're next, Alex, but I gotta get up and shut my blinds here, and I gotta organize. My shit's everywhere. Thank you, everyone, for your patience while I get organized here. Ching, ching, ching goes, and it gets stuck in your head, and then for you to be like singing that to your subconscious, oh, it's the best. That's why I love that. That's why people loved it when it first came out, because it's just so like catchy. You know what I mean? It sticks in your head. Ching, ching, ching goes the money tree. What do you guys think about that? It's the loop I showed you. You guys think that's something you'll listen to? It's an hour and a half, and even if you put it on a loop when you're asleep, and that'll seep right into your subconscious there. All right, you guys. So just give me a minute here, okay? Fix all my shit. Ching, ching, ching goes the money tree. Damn, my bed is like what is it, like a Tempur-Pedic or whatever. So whenever I sit on it for a long time, it's like got like a big divot. And then if I go to sit on it again, it's like not comfortable, I guess. But other than that, how's everybody? Give me an energy update. How have you guys been doing while I'm doing that? Because keep you busy. What's going on with your energy updates? Who's meditating? You guys meditating? You cutting cords? What's going on? Hi, Patricia. How are you, hon? Are you guys cutting cords? What's going on? You guys doing good with that? I think Lonely Stoner left. I love giving him a reading because he's got really cool energy and he's a healer. But yeah, he'll pop back in. Wow, I haven't had many donations tonight. Only one. Hey, can you guys like the video? Anybody who's in here, please. What does the 751 angel number say, Morgan? Can you write a little summary, just like a sentence for everybody in here? Because it's the second time that you brought it up, so I feel like everybody in here needs to see something from that. You know what I mean? Ching, ching, ching goes the money tree. Is it raining? Oh, it's starting to rain here. Cleansing. We need cleansing in this bitch. Have you guys had like kind of crazy energy around you? Like, has anybody had like unpredictable stuff happening? Like stuff that's inconvenient for you? Or is that just me? Has anybody been having trouble like with relationships or things like that? Or is that also just me? Is that also just me? I'm getting the feeling that suggest that you take time to meditate and listen. You needed that number to tell you that? I tell you that every day, girl. I tell you that shit every day. See, that's what I mean. People don't listen to me. I know you listen to me, but it's like people need like an angel number to tell them that before. No one listens to me. You guys don't listen to me. Listen, everything I'm telling you it's not bullshit. It's dead honest truth. You know what I mean? I would not talk myself blue in the face if it wasn't. You know? All right. Here we go. I'm pretty much all set here. The organization. I'm just going to shut my blinds so everyone's not staring at me from my window here. Probably think I'm a weirdo. They probably think I'm talking to myself. I don't know. I don't really care. Don't really care. All right. Alex, go ahead and write your question. That's a good angel number, though. I like it. I like it. It's what I tell you guys every day, but yeah. Definitely a good one for right now. Everyone is in need of listening to their higher self and their intuition and all that. You guys want to see Binksy? Look at Binksy really quick. He's so cute. He's sleeping. Hold on. Binksy. Hi, baby. He's so tired. Aww. Love you, Bobby. Loves when you rub his neck. Yeah, he's got like bald spots up above his ears. So cute. Because his hair is black, so you can see it, you know. Alright, anyone new in here, just give the video a like. Alright, hold on. Alex, you already wrote your question. Roxas, go ahead and write your question if you have one. Anyone else in here, write your question if I didn't get you. Ching, ching, ching goes the money tree. What's this? Damn. Hopefully Morgan, say some prayers that I get some more donations tonight, because I'm broke as a joke. And don't donate to me, though. I really, please don't. Even if you have it or don't have it, I'll send it back to you if you donate to me, Morgan, tonight. But I'm saying, I've been on here 2 hours and I've only made $11. Which kind of sucks. I guess I should be grateful for it, but it just makes me kind of, like, unmotivated. You know what I mean? But it is what it is. I'm actually going to smoke a butt while I read your questions. I will write them down. It's good to see everybody. Love you lots. Love you lots. I'm going to have to look into that number. I wrote it on the top of my page here because I want to look into it more. All right, I need a little break to live, you guys. Hold on a second. Whoa, that Red Bull just tasted like bubble gum. That was weird. Weird. I'm starving. I feel like I'm always hungry. It's because the food that I have here is all like shit food. I gotta get to the grocery store and get some organic. I'm just like craving lettuce and like cucumber, organic. Like, I literally have been living on like frozen food from CVS for the last few months. And I was gonna get a car, but That's not happening now due to circumstances. Check out this one. Have you seen this? You've seen me use this, Morgan. Yeah, I know, but how am I going to do that, Morgan? Because what do? I come on here and I sit and, like, I wait for somebody to donate. What do I do? Like a collective reading while I'm waiting? What do other readers do? I don't watch other, I don't know. What would I do? Like, sit here and be like, collective reading, donate to get a person? Like, what would I do? What do other readers do? No, I'm not. No, not tonight. I won't tonight. Absolutely not. I'm not taking any money from you tonight. Maybe in a few weeks I will. But I sent you $5 to help me tonight, so keep the money. But just explain to me what you mean. Title the video paid only. Yeah, but then I'll just be sitting here like a dumbass. Like, what would be fun? Oh, they normally do pick a card? Oh, okay. So let's sit a live pick a card? That's weird. Why would anyone want to watch a live pick a card? Because it's like you gotta wait. Because what if you want to pick pile 3? You gotta wait till then. I don't know. I'm confused. I'll have to look that up. You think it would be fun? See, I don't watch other tarot readers because I don't like to be. I feel like I don't want to be influenced by other like reading styles. But like, you guys gotta tell me. You know what I mean? Where's my cigarettes? I need one. I need one so bad. So fucking bad right now. Excuse my language, you guys. I'll tell you guys why I'm upset. Me and Andrew broke up today. After 3 years, we broke up. We're done. We're like really done. So that's why I'm kind of edgy. Yeah, no, I know pick a card readings, but what's the point in doing a live pick a card reading when, like, you're saying like 4 piles? Then what if I wanted to pick me as the viewer? What if I wanted to pick pile 4? Like, I was drawn to pick pile 4, even though she hasn't done it yet. Then you would have to wait. It's all right, Morgan. Don't worry about it. It's probably for the better. You know what I mean? Shit happens for a reason. Shit happens for a reason, I guess. I'm just kind of sick of being fucked over by people, you know what I mean? I'm going to stay alone for a little while here. Yeah, but I just don't, I don't know. Do you see that word? Why would people donate if I'm just doing a reading that's not personal for them? I don't get it. Yeah, we had a big fight today. Sucked. But you know what? I've been waiting around for him for a long time. I don't want to get into the details on here. I can tell you in a text. We'll talk later, Morgan. I didn't want to talk about it on here because he could be watching, you know. So yeah, it sucks. It sucks. I love the guy, but there's nothing I can. You know, he doesn't want to tell his kids that fess up to. I can't talk about it on here, but it's just a big mess. It's a big mess, and I was used as a scapegoat when we were doing all the drugs and stuff. He basically told all his kids it was all my fault. I shouldn't even be telling you guys this because he might watch, but I don't know. It was 3 years of waiting for him for nothing. You know what I mean? Yeah, it was hard to deal with today. That's why I was so angry. Walked stomping around, freaking all pissed off. But it is what it is. You come into this world alone and you die alone. You know what I mean? Come in the world alone and you die alone. That's what I've always said. I've always said. Because it's true. You know what I mean? You come in this world alone, you die alone. Nobody goes with you when you die. No one comes in when we're our own soul, and there's obviously a different door for me. There's somebody else, you know, that maybe I'm supposed to be with. We have many soulmates. Sorry, I gotta clear my throat. We all have many soulmates, and yeah, I love talking to you, Morgan, because I can tell that you genuinely like don't want me to lose. Like, you know how sometimes when you you know how sometimes when you see my throat's getting fucked up because he doesn't want to talk. It's like I'm picking up on his energy of him not wanting to fess up and shit. But I'm already talking about it way too much on here. Either way, I like talking to you because you ever had like one of those friends where you tell them something bad happened to you and you can kind of tell that they're happy about it? Like, you're like the opposite of that. Like, I can tell that you're very empathetic and you really feel bad about shit, you know? So that's why I like talking to you because, but I don't want to dump all my shit on you either. But I can tell that you're just a good listener and you like really empathize with people on a deep level. You know what I mean? You empathize with people on a deep level, and you that just empathizing with people on a deep level, showing that the person telling you feels that. I can feel that you feel bad. You're not like secretly like, you know, like some people are really like that. They want you to lose, you know, but you're like the total opposite. I know. I hear you, girl. It's messed up, but it is what it is, you know. All right. So I'm gonna answer Alex and Roxas if they're here. Where's my phone? What is this fucking weird thing? Dear friend, you'll be no thank you. Alright. I think I might jump off pretty soon. Maybe I'll stay on for another hour. I'm gonna answer you guys. Whoever's in here still. So Alex, I gotta find your question here, hon, and then I'm gonna do sauce there. I'm gonna think about that. Pick a card. I'm gonna go and check out how other people do it. What I was thinking was like maybe just do like general readings for like maybe like either zodiac signs or like I was thinking mostly like a general reading, like collective, all as a collective. But you guys know better than me because I really don't. I haven't watched tarot readings in so long. You know, I gotta check it out. I gotta check them out. Okay, where is her question? But thank you for your support, Morgan. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. All right. Looking for your question, Alex. Anyone who's new, just like the vid if you can. I don't think there is, but what is this now? No problem, Indigo. I got you. I got you, fellow starseed. Hello, Destiny. How are you? Hey, Jennifer, you're back. You guys know each other from another reading. It's funny. I am doing questions. I am. I'm on the list right now. I'm doing the list right now. Alex, I can't find your question, hon. I'm trying to find it. Hold on a second. What the heck is it? Alex, you want to rewrite it, girl? I cannot find. I don't see it. I'm sorry, girl. I'm still looking. Oh, I found it. Never mind. So I'm gonna write it down. What? You already asked me this, hon. I said no, he didn't. He didn't. Remember? Remember I did the reading and I asked and it said no, he didn't. Do you have another question, hon? I already answered that one. Do you want to ask another one? Why do you care so much about his friends? Who cares about his friends? I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just saying, like, what? Fuck them. Why do you care, you know? I'm not trying to be mean. That sounded kind of rude. But I'm just saying, like, why care about that, you know? Why care about what his friends know or don't know? I'm just curious because I'm trying to understand where you're coming from a little bit, the storyline, you know? All right. I'm going to write yours down, Roxas. I'll answer it if you don't have any other questions since you waited and everything. I'll answer it, but I'm pretty sure the question was, the answer was no. But maybe he told them since then. Let's see. All right, since Chris and I reconcile. Well, see how easy it was? You texted him and you guys talked. You know what I mean? Broke sauce. See what one little text can do? It's funny. It went exactly how I said it would. It's so nuts. It was unexpected, right? It was unexpected. You just thought of texting him and it was out of the blue. And he said yes. It's pretty cool. Will we enter a relationship? I'm just writing down the questions, Alex. I'm getting you in a minute. Let me ask. Oh, what is this beeping on my phone? Okay. Thank you, Indigo. I got it. I'm going to turn this down because I can't concentrate with the craziness. The beep, 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 beep. All right. Enter a relationship. Possibly. If so, will he ask for it? Are you saying, like, will he make the first move? Like, will he come towards you? What was he like today? Did he seem like he wanted a relationship? I'm gonna get Alex first, but did he seem like he wanted a relationship? Alex and everyone new in here, can you guys like the video, please? Destiny Capricorn, how are you, hon? Are you a new? I think you're a new subscriber, right? Yeah, I'll get you guys next. Jennifer and Destiny there. Sorry, I'm smoking. I just been on here for 3 hours now and I'm dying. But yeah, I'm going to keep it to 5 minutes with everyone, so I'm going to get to you guys pretty fast, okay? So we got Jennifer after that, and then, who am I? Oh, is Lonely Stoner here? Lonely Stoner, because you were actually right after Roxas. So we got, oh, Morgan, I didn't get you yet, did I? So we're going to do Alex. Morgan, you're going to be here anyway, so do you care if I put you a couple down? All right. I gotta rewrite this because it's all messy. Jesus. I am such a messy Marvin today. I don't know what's wrong with me, man. My energy's all off. All right. Just writing the list so I don't get it messed up, guys. All right, Lonely Stoner, if he's here, you're number 3. So Alex, Roxas, Lonely Stoner. And then we had Starluva 22. I didn't know. Well, you weren't still here. You left and came back, but I know what you mean. You came back. So Lonely Stoner and then Morgan. Morgan, you're gonna be number 4. I just want to get these ones that were waiting. Then I'm gonna grab you, of course. Number 5 was Star Luva. You're going to be number 5 if you're here when I call you. I'm doing 5 minutes on everybody, okay? And then I'm going to come back on. Then I'm going to probably hop off. So I'm not really making anything tonight. I'm not really making any tips. You guys, donations go to the top of the list. If anyone just wants to donate, that would be cool. You know what I mean? Since I'm helping out you guys for your readings, you know what I mean? And my boyfriend and I broke up today, so it would be really helpful if you guys would cheer me up. It'd be really nice of you, you know? Really appreciate it. All right, so I got the list right now is Alex, Roxas, Lonely Stoner, Morgan, Starluva, 22. That's all one name, Starluva, 22. And then number 6 is Jennifer. Number 7 is Destiny. Only because whoever's at the bottom of the list, it's because you guys were coming in and out. So when I think you got pushed down a little bit. Because when I check, I can kind of check to see who's in here at the time, and I think it was only a couple of people when I was looking. But it looks like everybody's in here, so I'm just gonna do 5 minutes for everyone, and then I'll go from there. All right, Alex, your question is written down. Yeah. So you want to know if John ever told his friends about you. I was just wondering, Alex, like what the opinion of his friends means to you. You know what I mean? Destiny, you're gonna do my readings. I don't know what that means. Do you wanna go on live and do the readings then? Because I'm ready to hop off, girl. Of course he did. All right, well, it looks like Destiny's going to answer your questions, you guys, so you guys don't need me. I'm probably going to hop off. Lonely Stoner, what was your question, hon? You wanted an energy check? After, I'm going to do Alex, Roxas, Lonely Stoner, Morgan. If, all right, let me, hold on 1 second. Yeah, it's just kind of weird to come into my reading and, like, say you're going to read people. I don't know. Trying to, like, make a video and get tips here, you know what I mean? But it's all good. All right, Spirit, can you please connect me to... I'm going to do a read on that and see what I get. I know, but it's not your reading, hon. I'm trying to make money here, and you're like came in, you're like, I'll answer questions. Like, that's just, you don't do that. I'm sorry. It's common courtesy. Like, as a tarot reader, I would think that you know that. Like, when I was just saying I need money, and I was trying to, like, make money tonight. It's just weird that you would do that. You know what I mean? No, but you did just answer a question. You know what I mean? It's just kind of, like, weird. I don't know. It's like if I went to someone's channel and was like answering, I was like, hey, I'll answer, you know? I don't know. If I ask you, it's one thing, but I don't even know who you are, so. No offense. I'm not trying to be rude. It's just, it's kind of like my livelihood. Yeah, but you're not helping me. You're working against me, hon. That's not helping me at all. It's hurting me because I'm trying to make money on here. I'm not doing this for my health. I'm doing this to help other people and make money. You know what I mean? All right. Well, I don't want you to do that on my page. So, can you not do that again, please? I'm not gonna block you or anything, but just please don't do that again. Because I'm trying to make money. So just don't do that, please. All right. Just try to see where I'm coming from. Like, I'm trying to make money on here, and you're like answering questions. You know what I mean? Just weird. Spirit, did yeah, I'm gonna have to. You gotta go, dude. Sorry. I don't like that shit, dude. You gotta go. Sorry, guys. I don't know if that was rude of me, but I don't like that. Sorry if it was off-putting for me to do that, but I don't need another reader to help me. Like, I just don't. All right, so Spirit, did John ever tell his friends about Alex? 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 I gotta remove these so we can see. Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to be rude in front of you guys like that, but that was just, I didn't like that. That was sneaky type shit. Other readers do it. Well, I'm not other readers, bitch, so sorry. I'm in a horrible mood, so excuse my anger, but ugh, man. I hate showing that side of me, but I just can't believe someone would do that. It seems like something little to you guys probably, but it's not to me. You know what I mean? Yeah, I actually had to remove her. I mean, I'm sure she can see me still, but she was arguing with me about it. Oh, you gotta go, dude. Morgan, when I remove people, they can't, like, come on the next time, right? They're like, because it says remove. Like, they can see, but they can't say anything, right? Yeah, I mean, don't you think that was weird? Like, what are you doing? Why don't you make your own channel if you're a reader? Like, fuck off. You know what I mean? This is something I'm trying to, like, build on. You know what I mean? You come in here and try to what? Like, what are you trying to do? It's fucking weird. Fucking kick rocks. Kick rocks. That's my favorite saying. I always used to say kick rocks, like when I was pissed off at someone. Roxas, I am gonna give you a good reading, hon. Don't worry. Let me get this energy in here. What do you think, Spirit? Did he tell his friend? I'm just going to ask the pendulum. And then I'll pull some cards, too. A couple of cards. Oh, I'll do the angel answers. If she's even still in here, we'll see. Why is it so she's still in here? Are you here, Alex? Because I'm not going to do the reading if you left, hon. If you're here, say you're here. Otherwise, I got to move on to Roxas. Thank you for seeing, what I was trying to say, you guys. I know that I was kind of rude about it. But, 818 on the clock. That's for everyone. I'm going to look that up in a minute. Alex, I'm sorry about that if she was answering your question and everything, but I mean, you can go to her channel if you want, if she has one, but I don't know. Something about that irked me, you know what I mean? All right, Spirit. I'm going to pull cards for you too, hon. Hold on. Thank you for waiting. I appreciate it. Spirit. Does she have a channel? I'm gonna go to it after and block her. I think that she's slimy. The disrespect. Seriously though, like, imagine if you were like trying to like do something like this, and then someone else came on and was like, you know what I mean? You guys know, and you guys know me. You know that I don't know. It was probably prideful of me, but I don't really care. Having a bad day, okay? Having a bad day, god damn it. Spirit, did he tell his friends about Alex and their relationship at any point since the last time that I asked? Alex, are you guys still dating? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, right, and she did it right after I was saying, like, can you guys? Does anyone want a tip? Like, da da da. Like you guys. I don't expect a tip from you, Roxas, or Morgan, or anything. You guys are here. Like, you guys give me watch time. Like, I don't know if you've probably heard like people talk about watch time. Watch time is the hours that get me to lead up to monetization, right? So you guys are technically paying me in a huge way when you just sit here. Like, that's huge for my channel, you know what I mean? So that's like payment enough. But for someone who's just popped in here, no, fuck you need to go, girl. You know, you're hot and cold. Oh, okay, so it's kind of a situationship. 3:11 on the clock. Ben's telling me to chill the fuck out. Probably chill out, girl. All right, what do you see here? Did he tell his friends? Did he tell his friends about her? Alex, did he tell, what was his name? John? Did John tell Alex about Alex? Sorry, guys. Binks, what are you doing? You're chewing on a light? No. Did John tell his friends about Alex? I'm going to do the angel answers after this. Yeah, he did. That bitch was right. That bitch that told you yes, she actually was right. So he has told them since then. Yeah. How old are you guys? You guys you're like in your 20s or something, right? You guys, I hate for you guys to see that ugly side of me, but thank you for being understanding. I appreciate it. You know how it be. Yeah, and it's exactly what you said, Roxas, about the client thing. I'm going to pull some cards. Oh, you're not even 21? He's not even 21, you're 23. Okay. Alex, I wasn't being any of disrespect for you when with that reader, even though she was giving you a reading or whatever. But in a way, it's good because you did get 2 yeses. You got a yes from me and a yes from her. But the forgiveness card keeps coming up everywhere. All right, Spirit, what can you tell me about John? Did he tell Alex about his friend? Oh my God. Did John tell his friends about Alex, please? I'm going to hook you up with a good read. Roxas, did you want a free half hour sometime this week? I've been meaning to ask you, but you haven't been around. Like, I'll give you like an hour, like a holiday reading. Like a holiday present, you know what I mean? Just for being a good subscriber to me and being cool, you know? And you do give me watch time for sure. Thank you, love. I did miss you when you were gone. I was like, where is he? I was like, he must be taking tests, studying. I imagine my surprise when you said that you saw Chris. My God. I was like, what? I was so excited for you. Abundance, if you believe. Spirit, did he tell his friends about Alex? Yeah, don't mind me today, guys. I'm bitter because me and Andrew broke up. Don't mind me. I'm not usually like this, Alex, by the way. Sorry, girl. You're ready. Abundance. All right, Spirit. Did he tell his friends about Alex, ESP? Did John tell his friends about Alex? So we got a yes from the pendulum. You got a yes from that other girl. And then let's see what I get. So proud of you, Roxas. You're doing a good job. Let me know when you have free time, because I'm free. Usually. Unless I'm doing this, you know. Improving health. Did he tell his friends about... I'm hearing Spirit say he told one of his close friends. He told one of his close friends, and the cards aren't being much help to me, so Spirit just jumped in. They said, to give you more information, they said that he told one of his close friends, because I don't think he likes to talk about relationships in case, like, I think he's scared, like, say if something didn't last, or do you guys like the curly hair? Like if something didn't last or whatever have you. But I'm hearing that he told one of his closest friends, I'm sure you know who that is, and he opened up to him about the situation, whatever have you, talking about how he likes you and that he doesn't know exactly, kind of like you, like he was saying, like he doesn't know where the relationship is really going yet, but he knows that he likes you. So he was saying something along those lines. Let me see what I can get from the moon cards. Spirit, what can you tell me about, do you want me to ask about where the relationship is going, girly? I feel bad because you're new and you saw that ugly side of me, but I want to try and get you something good here for your waiting and all of that, you know. All right, let's see. Spirit, what do you see coming in for them? What do you see coming in for Alex and John? What do you see coming in for Alex and John? What do you see coming in for Alex and John? I just heard the word possibilities. Meditate and contemplate. New moon and Pisces. Look at it. There's two little fish swimming there. I wonder if that's like a sign, like you two coming together. I feel like this is like you two kind of swimming around each other, kind of like sniffing each other out. Because you said it's hot and cold. Like, I feel like neither of you really want to really like get hurt or whatever. So both of you kind of don't really like fully lay it all out on the table. Like obviously you know you like each other and you've talked about that, but I think that there's things that would need to be fully laid out on the table and talked about and discussed. And like you guys are so young too, so it can be hard to get to that level at your age sometimes, but I'm getting the feeling that there's hope. See, my voice does this when people aren't talking. They're not expressing their feelings, right? Whenever my throat does that, it's because somebody needs to open up and talk. I think it's more so him. I think you're kind of more open than he is. But what else can you give me about him, Spirit? What's the deal with them? I'm hearing he has a little bit of depression and anxiety and a little bit of like what's it called? Like insecurities. He has some insecurities, I guess. Does that make any sense, girl? So far? I just like to know if it's resonating. That way I can get you a little more, you know? Let me get the love deck out. Check this out. Sexual Magic. It's one of my new decks. I got the two because there's like a series. It's all naked people, but I friggin' love them. They're such beautiful decks. But let's see. I'm going to use the one for the relationships. He used to say that I am insecure. I guess we both. Why did he say that to you? He said he noticed. Why would he say that to you? I hope he wasn't being malicious about it, like you're insecure or anything, because he is too. Everyone is. Everyone has. Everybody. It's silly to say that to somebody because everybody in this world has insecurities. Oh, look at right when I put it down, it says yes. I didn't realize after I shuffled it and put it down. Yes. So yes, move with movement forward. I think it's just like with the readings that I do, how it shows like it is hot and cold, back and forth, you know. That's kind of mean, girl. I don't want you to be chasing someone that's mean to you. Trust me. I'm 31. Friggin' gets you nowhere. You want to go for the nice guy. The nice guys are the ones that will treat you good. And I know sometimes when we're younger, we like the bad boys or the. Not that he's a bad boy, but you know what I mean. Just the whatever. But you want to find someone that wouldn't say that to you, you know. You want to find someone that would be like, why are you insecure about that, babe? You're so like beautiful, or you're so talented, you're so, you know what I mean. Did he follow it up with a compliment of any kind? Because that's a little different if he was like, you're insecure for no reason, like, and then he followed it up with like, why you shouldn't be insecure. Did he do anything of that nature? Because that would be a little bit of a different story. He would get kudos for that in a way, you know what I mean. Oh, so he said it behind your back? That's kind of slimy that he would talk about you in that way. So somebody asked about you and you said, Spirit, what do you think about this, the future of this? They're saying there's definitely possibilities for a relationship. What do you think about this? Like for her, is it a good thing? Is this a good thing for Alex? Is this relationship a good thing? Alex? He is somebody that, you know how he's cold with his feelings now. 4 2s on the clock. That usually a good sign for couples. But this person is just somebody that's always going to be the way that he is now, meaning he's always going to like be kind of quiet with his feelings. He'll always kind of withhold that, which a lot of guys can be, but it's to what extent, you know what I mean? Because relationships need communication. They need communication. Otherwise they die, you know what I mean? So I know you're young, and I can tell by the way you're writing it, like he said, she said stuff, but you guys need to come together and talk about it. You know what I mean? And if you could like talk to him and really, I know it's easier said than done, girly, but if you, what just fell out here for you? Wrath and nostalgia. If you guys could just get together and talk, you know what I mean? There's definitely chemistry. There's chemistry between you two. Choice. Wow. Choice and so you have a choice. You have a choice with this, and like destiny, soul contract wise. I don't know if you know what that means, but it's just like our blueprint, what we're supposed to do. We all have free will, right? And this is a time in life when you and he have a choice, right, to either be together or move on. I see that there will be a relationship for at least a good long while. I don't know how like it would go in the future. You guys are still so young, you know what I mean? Dreams, passion. Yeah, you guys are so young. You haven't been able to live your dreams or your passions yet fully, or even know what they are. You know what I mean? And the thing is, honey, is trials and calling that. The thing is you guys are so young and you're not fully aware yet. See, awareness. You're not fully aware yet of what it really is that you want. You know what I mean? Like You might. If you're watching tarot, you seem like you're a self-aware kid. But that's the thing, is you're a kid, and so is he. I know you're 23, but that's a kid. Your frontal lobe right here, that's not fully developed, and that's not fully developed until you're 25, 26. And this is what controls your it's funny because it's right where your third eye is. Interesting. This is where like your impulse is, your decision making, your just your ability to make wise and like sound decisions. You know what I mean? I see you guys being able to have a relationship. I do, but I see there being like, issues, kind of like there is now, but different issues throughout it, because you guys are going to be growing up if you get into the relationship together, and you're both going to be becoming aware of different things that you want. You know what I mean? Oh, look at the little kitty sleeping right there. That's so cute. That's adorable. Yeah, he's the younger one. Alex is the older one. But you know what? Let's see what else I can get. Spirit, where's this relationship going with Alex and John? Where do you see it going with Alex and John? Please, Spirit. With Alex and John. Spirit. Ooh. Wow, the same two cards just flew out. Power and chemistry. There's definitely a lot of chemistry. Do you feel like there is like a lot of chemistry between you two? Definitely a soul connection. Definitely a soul connection. I wish he would just open up a little bit with you. Yeah, because the more he opens up, which I think he will more when you get into the relationship, if and when you guys choose to. I'm not saying you will. I'm just saying if and when you both make the decision to, right? You both have free will. There will be a lot to discover about each other, a lot of new things. And no, I'm only taking donations now, Emerald. I can do a yes or no for you when I get to you, but you got a few people in front of you, hon. I'll put you on the list, okay? Unless you want to donate. If you want to donate, then I will bring you to the top of the list, and I'll spend time on you too. Yeah, I mean, there's attraction, chemistry. He just needs to surrender. Oh, I see that one of you is jealous. One of you has will or does have jealousy issues. What does that one say? Surrendering. Eek. It looks sad. The guy's walking out, but temptation. Spirit, what do you have for this relationship? What do you see for this relationship? Jealousy, surrendering. Does he get jealous if you mention other guys or anything like that? Look at this picture. This one's kind of cool, guys, huh? Pretty. Kind of like 50s. Looks like they're in the 50s or something. Leaving. I see that the relationship won't last forever, but I see you guys having one. All right, I'll do that with the pendulum in 2 seconds, hon, because I can just do that with my pendulum. So yes, I'll do that for you, hon. Emerald. Sorry, it's just you caught me right when I'm leaving, but I will. I'll do the yes or no. Oh, you already dated? Wait, what does that mean? It says I was more intense and he was jealous a lot more frequently. So who was the more jealous one? Was it both of yous? Was it the both of yous? What the hell? Look at this picture. I haven't had a chance to look at these pictures. Look, there's a rooster up on the tree. That's a spirit. That's an animal to help you with something. I don't know. But Spirit's telling me to look up the rooster, Alex. Might be able to help you with your relationship. Maybe type in rooster relationships and see what comes up. Like spiritual meaning for love with roosters. I know it sounds silly, but it's how things go sometimes. What fell here? Freedom. I see that if you guys do date, there's going to be a lot of back and forth energy. Like, I'm leaving. No, I'm leaving. No, I'm leaving. No, I'm leaving. No, fuck you. No, fuck you. Like, this jealousy card keeps popping up. There's going to be fights about stupid shit. Stupid, like, teenager type shit, which is what you guys are supposed to do. You're, you know what I mean? That's the fun of being young is yelling at each other and saying, who are you talking to? You know, it's kind of fun in a way. But when there's no trust, eventually the fulfillment of the relationship will fade away. You know what I mean? The romanticism, waiting for the romanticism that's not going to come. But, I mean, give it a chance and see where it goes. Do I see it lasting forever? No, not really. But, I mean, anything's possible. Anything's possible. Let me ask this is a soul lesson for both of you to actually to have trials and to find self-confidence within your own selves. But I'm seeing that this is going to be a relationship that you'll probably be in for a while. Yes. But I think that it's like a phase of your life, if that makes sense. Like, you're going to there's a whole life waiting for you that you haven't discovered yet. You're so young. I'm telling you, girl, I'm 31. And looking back to when I was 23, it seems like it was 80 years ago. Like, so much stuff has happened since then. So I've met so many people since then. I have just done so much, experienced so much. Like, you're young. Like, don't try to tie yourself down so much to somebody. I'm hearing that you might have some type of abandonment issues, that Spirit's saying you need to work on some type of abandonment issues. Does that make any sense? You felt abandoned at one point in your life. No shame, girl. I got daddy issues. Shit. Doesn't have to be daddy issues, but you just, anyone can have abandonment issues from anything. You can have abandonment issues from a past life and not even know why. You know what I mean? But let me see what's let's pick one card out of here and then read the definition and see what it says. All right, Spirit, give me one card that will sum up, one or two cards that will sum up what this relationship would be like. I feel like there wouldn't be a lot of communication with the way my throat is going. Wow, they gave me two cards. Cool. Trials and self-confidence. Wow. 333 on the clock. Self-expression. 333 represents many things, but self-expression is the one I'm hearing right now for this. And trials and self-confidence. So let's see what it says. Let's read what it says. And then after this, I'm going to go to my baby doll, Roxas. And then to Morgan, I believe. Or Lonely Stoner, if he's here. I don't think he is, though. Maybe. Whoa, I just saw 5 3s on the clock. I wish I could have screenshotted it. That was freaking cool. That was freaking cool. Roxas, do you like the flag I put up on my thing today? I did that for you because I figured you were going to come in. The rainbow flag. All right. To trust your partner, Libra strives towards balance, achieve harmony between the two polarities. All right, I'm not reading that. So trials, 17. Trials, Sagittarius. Sagittarius and solar. I don't know. I'm not good with astrology, but maybe you are. So it says, 17. Departure and distance are trials to be faced. Lavender flowers encourage feelings to endure. Reflection. By traveling and overcoming various trials, the hero transcends their instinctual and human nature, realizing the divine spark present within all of us. In love, it's so much the same, and the greatest test to be put aside one's ego to make room for the other. Yeah, so I see you guys having, it says to pass a test, choose an object symbolic of what you want to achieve, or have your loved one accomplish, load it up with incense smoke or flame. I don't even know what that means. It's supposed to be like some type of spell, but either way, it's some type of test. It's some type of test. Yeah, trials, tribulations, tests. It's a test for, really, it has nothing to do with the relationship. It's a test for you and both of you and your self-confidence, to teach you to like more self-love and more self-confidence. You know what I mean? Oh, well, to be honest, I love rainbow. It represents the chakras too. You know what I mean? So, but I was like, oh, maybe he'll like that. But I know that you're kind of old fashioned. Like, you don't care about shit like that, really. You're not really, you're not a follower, Roxas. That's why I like you. It's, throughout like the readings, I've just noticed you're not a follower. Like, I remember talking about that deck, how it was not, this one deck, how it wasn't, diversified and people were shitting on it. You're like, not everything has to be diversified. And that's how I look at it too. But at the same time, I can see where people are coming from. But then I see the other side of it too, you know? But it's funny to me because you're like, you remind me of like someone who's like old fashioned. Like, you definitely lived in like the 50s or 60s. We have to do a past life reading with you sometime, because me and Morgan did one and it was pretty crazy. Oh my God. You guys hear that wind out there? I think my chair just got knocked over. Holy crap. I don't know if you guys heard that, but... Oh my God, my chair. Literally knocked it over. What the fuck? All right, girly. So, do I see you guys having a relationship? Yes. Do I see it being long-standing? Yes, at least for a few years. If you guys both decide to do it, which I kind of see you leaning towards it. I just see the relationship being like it is now, kind of like hot and cold, but with different scenarios, like more like in-depth scenarios that couples go through. You know what I mean? But it's gonna be, it's for a good thing. It's to bring you to your own dreams and your own awareness of what you guys really want and your own. See how she's laying there kind of by herself. Actually, the guy's behind her, but still, just look how confident she looks. You know what I mean? So that's what I got for you, girl. Just don't invest all your feelings into like you're gonna get married to him or anything until he puts a ring on your finger, and then maybe I would be wrong. You know what I mean? But go with your gut. You gotta go with your own intuition, girl. You gotta go with your own intuition on these types of things. It's fun to get a tarot reading and it can be helpful, but you don't want to base. I heard someone say something really wise one time. It was like, first of all, tarot, I'm doing you now, Roxas. First of all, like tarot isn't really a fortune teller or a future teller. It's more of, you read the cards based on the energies that are happening now, and like the cards kind of predict from the energy now that where it has the possibility to steer. Do you know what I mean? So in that way, so I'm sure we're not always right. Of course we're not. You know what I mean? But that's because there's a little thing called free will, and people can change their minds, and people can change, and you might meet someone else that you really like, and change your mind about this dude. You know what I mean? There's so many things that could happen, especially at your age. So, like I said, 23 for me, that feels like ages ago. It feels like the dinosaur times for me. My God. And I've lived a lot since then. A lot of lessons, a lot of shit's happened. So, just be aware of that. Keep that in mind. And have a good night, I guess. I don't see you saying much, but... But take care and happy holidays, Alexandra. Until next time, if you decide to come back. You probably hate my channel at this point, but damn, yeah. You guys just gotta communicate. Oh, you are still there. All right, girly. Well, I hope that. Oh, were we gonna pull? Let me pull one card from Spirit for you. Hold on 1 second, Rogue Sauce. Let me just get a. I'm gonna get a card from Spirit if you're still here. Just a quick one. All right, girly, you're still here, right? And I'm gonna get right to Rogue Sauce. Yeah. Rogue Sauce, you really have been working on yourself. Like Spirit told me today, they're like, yeah, he's not bullshitting. Because in the beginning, I was like, I wonder if he's really taking my advice. I didn't really think you were too much, but that time you took off or whatever that I didn't see you, I think you really were working on yourself, like in many different ways. And it's showing in your energy. I wouldn't be surprised if you're having other, like, people start to notice you soon if they're not already. But Roxa, self-confidence is the key. I'm telling you, like, it's just the key. It's the key. People can look like Sasquatch, and if they have confidence, like, people are going to be attracted to them, you know? It's very interesting. But energy is everything. People sense energy, you know what I mean? What did you say? He ghosted you? I was told I was a writer in the 19... Oh, I gotta read this. In the 1920s? I can so see that. Oh my god. I just pictured you with like a mustache. Like this. I think you had a stash that was like this. Hold on. I'm going to look up when those mustaches were popular, because I literally, when you said that, for some reason I pictured the stash. You know what I'm talking about. What is that mustache called? Oh my god. Hold on 1 second, Alex. If you're still here, girl, hold on. What is this? Oh, that's fucking hilarious. What is this guy sending me? He just sent me 1 million pictures. Alright, whatever, dude. So when was the curl mustache popular? I really think you had it. Wow. It says the 1800s, but I think it started then. Hold on. Soldiers during the... In Europe, handlebar. They're called handlebar mustaches. In Europe, the handlebar mustaches were often worn by soldiers during the 19th century until roughly the end of World War I. When did World War I end? I should know that, but when did World War I end? That was like the 20s, wasn't it? 1914 to 1918. Are you fucking kidding me? Look. Are you serious? And I just said that I pictured you with that stash, dude. Wow. Like, it just popped into my head. I gotta see it. Handlebar mustache. I didn't picture you like that. I pictured you skinny and like cute, like a cute young guy. Like, let me see if I can find a kind of like this dude. Like something like that I pictured you as. But with no facial hair down here. It was just the mustache you had. And it was black. And you had like hair that was like this. What do you mean? You thought of that too? Before I said it, Morgan? Shut up. let me find out that you did. You are skinny? That's funny. So I pictured you with that. No other facial hair except your eyebrows, of course. And then I picture you with a side part like I have, right? The side part, but short, but like long enough to like comb it right here. Very like well put together, very I think you came from a wealthy family. I think you came from a really wealthy family. And I think you were actually like a really good person. Like I think you helped people. I think you helped people in that life of some in some way. We gotta do a past life reading for you. That's pretty cool. So you've had a past life reading? You should do that one year for Halloween. See how it makes you feel. Maybe it'll bring you back. I want to read what you said really quick. Oh, let me finish Alex. I'll get Alex's thing and then we'll go. All right, Spirit, what is the message you want to tell Alexandra? Achievement, attaining peace. So you're going to be achieving the peace that you want, at least for the next few years, I think, at least. We got a horse. Live for love. So you're living to love right now. You're being vulnerable, and that's a good thing. That's a good thing. It's good that you're open to love. It's good that you're open to love, you know? Just make sure that you are, like, being trusting, but not too trusting to where, like, you're completely in their hands. You know what I mean? You want to have boundaries. Just a little bit of boundaries. You know what I mean? And meditate. Meditate brings answers. Meditation brings answers. Today, I put love into everything that I do. It is love that gives life to all things, and I open my heart to this greater power. I act gently and speak with kindness. I fill each thought with love and light. I love God and all beings everywhere. I live for love. I love myself. Oh, so they're saying, yeah, that's what I was saying earlier, kind of work on self-love as well. Achievement. As I advance on the road toward achievement, I discover my greatest strengths and learn from the challenge. I believe in my truest potential. Today, I have faith in my abilities and in myself. I move forward towards the fulfillment of my vision. I reach my objectives. I am courageous. I embrace life. I am always in good company on this journey towards the light. So, I don't see him being anything too bad. I think that you guys will just have a little bit of normal young people arguments, like the one that I imitated, like, who are you talking to? You know what I mean? Like you talking to that bitch again? Just shit like that. You know what I mean? Attaining peace. Today I turn within to find the source of my experiences. There I find peace that comes from seeking truth. I understand that the riches I discover within myself have a greater value than all of the wealth of the outside world. Step by step, I continue my spiritual quest. Little by little, I free myself, rising even higher and attaining my true inner peace. Yep, so it's all just a part of the lesson, part of the soul lesson. Spirit just said you guys are going to have fun. It's going to be a young, fun, but like passionate, fiery relationship. This was supposed to be just a message for you, but he's intertwined in it, so stand tall and stand strong. Make sure you just keep boundaries up, okay, girl? Make sure you just keep boundaries up. You know what I mean? Come to him with open arms, but let him know, like, you can't, no, I'm not going to put up with that. Things that would, like, don't let somebody break a boundary that you have that would really bother you, because then when you let somebody walk on a boundary that you put up clearly in front of them and they walk on it, like, that will make you resent them really bad. And once you resent somebody, the relationship's good as done right then and there. You know what I mean? It just is. Not saying that's going to happen to you. I'm just saying keep your boundaries. I see it being I see you guys having fun together. And you know what? I see you guys having like a relationship for quite a while. Like I'm hearing like 3 to 4 years. But then I'm hearing you guys might just kind of turn it into friends the older you get. You know what I mean? You guys will maybe be more friends, I think. You know what I mean? But good friends, because you guys have just, and then friends forever. Like, I feel like you guys are gonna be like best friends forever. I feel like this is a soulmate, but it's someone that's you're gonna date, and then you guys are gonna be friends. eventually. Maybe not. Maybe you guys will get married. Who knows? But I'm just saying. Sometimes friends get married. Sometimes friends are like, hey, if we don't marry someone else by 35, you and I will get married. Me and Ben said that. We're like, we don't marry someone else by 40 or something. We'll just marry each other. You know what I mean? Friends do that shit all the time. It's funny. Boy and girl friends. But let me get to Roxas here. I wonder if I was trying to hear. You know what? I think that, let me ask if you were and you want to know about that life. I think that does carry through, from my experience, from what I've seen. I think that does happen, like where you're gay. And that would have sucked if you were gay in those times, though, because people were assholes about it. You would have had to hide it. To be honest, I'm getting the feeling you were. I'm getting the feeling that you were, and you were very good at keeping it under wraps. Like, I feel like you kept it very underground, and you never got caught. And I'm hearing you were wealthy. Like, you had a shit ton of money passed down to you. You had plenty of places to hide and go, and yeah, you had it good in a past life. Are your parents wealthy now? I feel like you have not wealthy, but they're at least well off, like upper middle class. I feel like your parents are either middle class or upper middle class. Yeah. You're so cute in the image that I have, though. You're just like standing there with your stash, like chilling, like very attractive too. Like, you know what they say? Gay guys are always like, girls always think gay guys are cute, and it's kind of true for some of them. But not the ones that act super duper gay, like with the lisp and everything. Then that's obvious they're gay, so that's not attractive for a woman, but because, you know, they're gay. But I've seen a lot of gay guys that are really hot, and the girls are always like, why are the gay guys always so cute? But you were like, yeah, you were like hot, and even with the stash. I actually like those mustaches. Yes, you are very quiet. And you're just really smart. You're smart. You analyze. What was your sign again? What sign are you again? I know you told me one. Oh, Aquarius. I'm gonna have to do some reading on Aquarius. I gotta learn. You know what? When I get off tonight, I'm gonna do some learning about the signs. It's so funny. Rogue's Us. I'm gonna do a few card pulls about that, and I'll let you know what I get for it, because it's too much to do on here with both questions. But I'm gonna pull some cards on that. Thank you, Morgan. I'm pretty sure I'm doing you next, hon. I'm gonna do Rogue's Us here. I'm gonna give you guys both some good readings. Oh wait, who else is here? Jennifer? Did she? Oh, who had the yes or no? Is she even still here? She probably left. Yeah, it's only you guys. It says, but who really knows? Emerald? All right, Emerald, you had the yes or no, right? What was the yes or no, hon? So I can give you your answer. It says you're in here, so. Oh, Starluva had the yes or no. Which one had the yes or no? If you guys have yes or no's, go ahead and type them, okay? Because I'm going to be on Roxas and Morgan for a little bit here, and then I'm hopping off. 311. Well, my finances. I was like, well, you're. Like, what do you care about mine? All right, well, my finances improve in December. What's your name? Emerald. I'm going to use this thing. Spirit, will Emerald's finances improve? Damn, my throat. In December? Wait, in December? Oh, yeah. I don't even know what month it is half the time. Let's see what we got in these little things. I'm glad you're focused on school, though. I feel like you don't have to study as much as other people, though, Roxas. I feel like you pick things up really fast. like faster than other people. Are you in like do you have like a few advanced classes, or have you ever been like in advanced classes? Look, 444, stability foundation is yours. Stability and foundation is yours. That's a really good number for what you're asking. Yeah, I got your number. I mean, your number. I got your question. I wrote it down, hon, so that I didn't lose it. You are? Yeah, I fucking knew it. I sense it. I sense it. I sense it. It's so weird because, like, now, like, you guys are literally, like, watching me learn how to, like, channel and be a medium. Like, this is me, like, learning. You know what I mean? You guys are, like, my, my testers. Like, I literally am learning with you guys. You know what I mean? Hold on, I'm not done, Emerald. And it's just crazy. You guys are like watching the journey unfold. You know what I mean? Like how I sense things and how it must be cool to watch though. Yeah, a general. I can pull like an oracle card for you if you want or something. But I've just had my two friends. What did you want a general on? Just a general, like just an oracle card or something? Yeah, especially, yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. High school, you were like in mostly advanced classes. Be careful what you're thinking about. You're manifesting quickly right now. So, right now, they're saying right now, that, not to worry. I'm about to see 5 5s right now. Right now. No, 4 5s. 5 5 5 5. So, these are your angel numbers. You can look up, hon. Emerald. Yeah, if you're here when I call you, I'll pick an oracle card for you on after this, girl. But you just want like a spiritual read. Um, I'll pick a card from the mermaids for you. Okay. What else did we have for you, girl? Hold on. Keep trying. You're so close to a breakthrough. Look at, keep trying. You are so close to a breakthrough. Yes, girl. What are you working on over there? You got some project going on? Yeah, look them up after, girl. Once they finish your thing here. Oh, this one's long. You're receiving unlimited downloads right now. 1212. Where you write, you'd be writing Roxas, right? You like to write, you're a good writer. You're receiving unlimited downloads right now, girl. That means that spirit is communicating good ideas and things that are going to help you along your finances and your journey there. You know what I mean? Ideas, they'll send you divinely guided ideas that you can use. Like when you get a really good idea that's straight up from spirit, we don't think of it with our caveman brain. Spirit gives it to us, you know. Intuition. It literally just says intuition. I made these like a year ago, so I forget what's even in them. It says intuition. So follow your intuition. It will never steer you wrong. Follow your gut. All right, and here's some advice with your intuition. When you want to know something, ask yourself the question, right? Be like, should I do such and such, or should I go with such and such? And the first gut feeling, the first answer that comes to your mind, that's your intuition right there. That's your intuition. The other things that come after that are like, no, you can't do that, nah, blah, blah, blah. No. It's the first thing that comes into your brain. Oh, well, they're telling you that they're going to be sending you ideas for, wait, do you have any? You have ideas. So they're going to be sending you more ideas to help your idea. You know what I mean? Like ideas to put your ideas into place, if that makes sense. They're going to be sending you help with the ideas, how to get them going, basically, how to do it while you're working and ways that you can prioritize your energy, your time, so that you're not burning yourself out if you're working too. You know what I mean? Let's get one more for you. One more for Emerald, please. And I'm gonna pull some of the moon cards here for you. One or two. Be direct and you'll receive direct results. I love this one. I forgot I wrote that. Be direct and you'll receive direct results. Yeah. Take a notebook and make that notebook like your manifest notebook and write exactly how you want things to go, exactly how you want them. Details, write details. Like when you're talking about money, write an exact money amount. Like $1 million I want, or like $2,000 I want this month, or you know what I mean? Like write the amount down. Be specific. Oh, did I miss one? I think I missed one. Or did I just drop that? Hold on. Oh, I think you got one more. Hold on. Oh, no, that's the same one. All right, I'm going to pull one card for you from this moon deck here. Energy, spirit, energy. Morgan and Roxas, I got charms. I'll do some charms with you guys before I get off. But, probably going to spend 20 minutes on Roxas and then 20 on Morgan here. Confidence is your key to success. They want you to be confident. Do some meditations on your sacral chakra. Solar plexus. And your sacral, because that's your creativity. Emotions are running high right now. I think it is for all of us. There's some weird shit going on with the planets, I think. Be bold and make the first move. So that means take action towards that shit. Take action. Manifest that shit, girl. Write it down exactly like I said. Meditate on it. Manifest it. Visualize it. But don't manifest it in a way where you're imagining that you already have it. Don't do it where you're like, I wish I had this. I wish. Don't. That's lack energy. I'm sure you already know. Look up how to manifest. It'll explain all of that, you know. You got to talk about it as if it's in the now. Spirit, what do you want to give Emerald here? Ow. That's too many, but I'll read it. Whatever. Fuck it. All right, so you got, look at the bigger picture. What you need to release, or what do you need to release? It's time to take action. Again, they said it's time to take action. What was that other one? Yeah, be bold and take the first move. You're very close to achieving your goal. Interesting. And then look at this. A fiery climax approaches. Holy shite. Adjustments are required. I think they're talking about within you. Your hard work is paying off. Look at that. I think they're talking about you and your confidence and just working on your confidence, girl, and knowing that you can do it. You know what I mean? I'm hearing you're intelligent. You are good at multitasking. You're good at like thinking of new ideas and taking in the information from spirit, whether you realize you're doing it or not. And you're just open. I'm hearing that you're really open. You're open when it comes to the spiritual stuff, and that's going to end up helping you very, very much. Work through your fears. Work through your fears. That's what they want you to do. Work through your fears, girl. Work through your fears. Are you a Scorpio? Probably not, but prosperity lies ahead. New moon in Taurus. Sorry about my nails, guys. They look awful. Yeah, so that's what I got for you, girlie. That's what I got for you. Oh, no. I got one more little thing I just found. Never mind. One last little note. Because they fall out. You don't see them. Kind of fun, though. It's like a little surprise. It says, you're right where you are supposed to be. Don't fret. You probably can't really see it. It's written in pink. But it says, you're right where you're supposed to be. Do not fret. They don't really see the end. Kind of, I've been biting them a lot, A, and B, I've just, haven't cared enough to really do them. I don't see anybody. It's not like I have a boyfriend that comes and sees me or anything. So, fuck it. Who am I doing my nails for, you know? But thank you, honey. You're so sweet. Okay, so what was that? Yeah, that girl wanted a yes or no emerald, or she wanted a card, oracle card. All right, I'm gonna get an oracle card for you. Just say yes if you're here. I know, isn't that blue pretty? I love how it looks. It's almost like that painter's tape blue color, but I like it. I like it. It looks better when I just first do them because they look like shiny. All right, so you just want a card pull, right? Sorry. Wow, the wind here is crazy. Oh my god. You hear my wind chime? That's insane. I don't know how good my mic is to get that sound over there, but all right, I had to rewrite it because you couldn't even see the damn thing. Yeah, I like blue, and blue represents the throat chakra, so I've been wearing a lot of it because I'm trying to speak my mind more, which I think I've been doing a little too much of, but whatever, it is what it is. Fuck it. I think I've been saying things that have needed to be said for a long time, like when it comes to my ex relationship and all that bullshit, you know what I mean? So never take shit, guys. Just never take shit. You can give people chances, but look what Spirit just said to me. Bring love to the situation. I think they want me to cool it down a little bit. But you know what? I've just been I get walked all over for so long and then I just snap on people. It's just the way I am. I try to be nice, you know, but it ends up not working out too good sometimes. All right, so let me pull a quick card for you, girl, from this mermaid deck. Oop. Oh my god, did I tell you I have to get carpal tunnel surgery, you guys? Wind's crazy here. Where do you live, girl? You live by the beach. I do too. I live on Cape Cod. You know where Massachusetts is? Cape Cod, Massachusetts. Where you live at, girl? It would be so funny if I actually met, if there was someone else that was like, me too. So funny. Virginia Beach. Oh, okay, that's not that far. That's like probably a 8-hour drive or some shit like that. All right, girl. Which deck do I want to use for you? Do you have a business or anything? Like, what do you like? What do you want the general to be on? Do you want it to be on love, business, like spirituality? Because I have different decks for different things, or you can just do like you said, just a general message. But I'm just trying to specify a little for you. I'm a Virgo and a Libra on the cusp, basically. What's your name? What's your real name so I don't have to say that? It's kind of hard to say. I'll just say S. Spirit, what does S20... How long is the... I don't know. I've been working really hard for, like, since I was 14. I've been cleaning toilets and shit like that. So, my hands are worked to the bone. Like, they hurt so bad right now. Like, my thumb, it really affects your thumb, your wrist. You get shooting pains up your wrist. When I started doing the cards, which was only, like, less than a year ago. No, probably about a year now. It just happened, like, a few months ago. The carpal tunnel, it started to... I think I had it, but it just started... to rear its ugly head, you know what I mean? It hurts though. It hurts all the time, even when I'm not doing cards. I take like 3 800 Advil, 3 800 milligram Advil, and two or three 500 ibuprofen a day. And it still hurts. It still doesn't help. So I called today and they were like, well, we can try the shots or whatever. I'm like, I just want the surgery. Just do the surgery for me. Do the little snip and be done with it. You know what I mean? You know the feeling. Why? Do you have carpal tunnel too? Or you had to have surgery on something? You do? Well, have you ever looked into the surgery? How old are you, girl? What did you do for a living? Like what? They say it's predisposed from your parents. So if your mom has it, or if your dad has it, you're more likely to get it, especially if you're working your hands to the bone like that, you know? I just got called to the Starseed deck for you, which is another deck. Hold on. All right, and then I'm going to focus on just after you, it's just Roxas and Morgan. Unless there's a donation. I wish they would let me edit my message. Only accepting donations now. I have thought about that though, coming on here and being like I wouldn't do it to you guys, obviously, but like if you guys came on, I would definitely read you no matter what. But I have thought about charging, being like $5 per reading or something like that, because I have seen other readers do that and they're making money, you know what I mean? But I don't know. Maybe I'll try. Maybe I'll try tomorrow. So I'm being drawn to the Starseed for you. Starseed. Oh, I haven't even had a chance to show you guys this my new angel number deck. It has angel numbers. 411 on the clock. It's so funny what we were just talking about, Roxas, with the mustache. So funny. You know what? I'm not surprised that you're skinny in a past life and you're skinny now, because they say that we actually keep certain features with us for some reason. Like a lot of us will keep similar features, and believe it or not, a lot of us are way more like our souls than we realize. Like our personality, we take a lot of our personality down here with us, our soul's personality, which is really fucking cool if you think about it, you know? Because I've heard many people say that, you know, NDEers or whatever, near-death experiencers say, like, we're much the same. We're just different. We're just in a different form, but a lot of the same attitude and whatever have you. And when we're up there, we're not like super like peaceful and nice. We make jokes and everything up there, and we joke around, we mess with each other. It's the same thing as down here. It's just less, it's just up there, there's no evil intent. Everyone can see everyone's thoughts, and because everything is telepathic up there. So we'll joke around with each other up there and stuff, but we don't Roxas, have you ever read the book that I always tell you guys about? I'm just gonna start linking it in my bio, but it's called Journey of Souls by Michael Newton, and it's on YouTube. The audiobook's on YouTube, or if you don't like audiobooks, you can buy the real book. But it says, I'm sorry, defenselessness, righting past wrongs, uprooting. 3:11 on the clock. Does that make any sense, girl? For, what's her name there? Oh, Star Lover. I couldn't see what it says. Star Lover 22. You're funny, girl. The courageous peony. Multifaceted, unique nature. Let yourself be seen. So what I'm taking this as is you are uprooting everything, right? And you're forgiving yourself quite a bit. Which is the common theme for pretty much everybody right now for some reason. Like, everybody that I read lately is just doing this same exact energy. And because of this, a lot of us are very moody. A lot of us are very angry. That's because we are doing healing, right? Healing, when we're meditating and we ask for healing, we're not just healed. The shit has to come up, and we have to, like, kind of feel, like, the anger and, like, the shit that comes along with it. You know what I mean? And that's how I've been feeling. We're like, when it comes, we're like, where's this coming from? But that's where it's coming from. It's the healing that we ask for, So let me read what they say, these two cards. Does that make any sense, girl? It does, yeah. I'm going to pull one or two angel numbered cards after this one. And then it's all you guys. Oh, did I ever write? Okay. I'm sorry. I got this deck a while ago, and I really haven't had a chance to use it yet. I should, though. It's good. So it says... Oh, damn it. I need an office. Can't wait till I'm rich so I can get an office. All right, so it says... defenselessness. Writing past wrongs. Uprooting. Yeah, uprooting. That's like, when I hear that, it's like uprooting. You're like pulling it up and out. You know what I mean? Because look at the picture, how they're like sitting there with the root and they're like crying almost. It looks like uprooting the shit. You know what I mean? Getting it out. Getting it out. So we have defenselessness, writing past wrongs, uprooting. We are living in divisive times. When we're hurt and triggered, we tend to see things as a personal attack. Well, this is me right now all the way. We tend to see things as a personal attack rather than an opportunity for healing. If we are to find true peace and unity, we need to drop our defenses and see things outside of right and wrong. As souls, we intrinsically remember unity and we yearn for it on earth. Perhaps this is why it feels so painful when we experience the opposite. But it's crucial to remember that we can't simply bypass reality and pretend that unity, love, and forgiveness are here. This is one of the greatest challenges for starseeds. To bring about unity, we must first acknowledge the ways in which both we and the world have been divisive, personality-wise, ancestrally, and collectively. The shadows, hate, wounds, separation, power, wrongs, and sadness. You may be called to explore how you, your ancestors, or your society have consciously, they want you to do some ancestral work, like you're here to break generational curses, if you will. Like things like poverty. I'm not saying you're in poverty, but that's just one example. You know what I mean? Sicknesses that families have. You know what I mean? Like mental sicknesses, whatever. You may be called alcoholism, addiction. You may be called to explore how you or your ancestors, your society. All right, hold on. Skip this. To find a way to drop the armor around your heart and see things as they truly are for all people. To say, I'm sorry, with an open heart and to mean it. To be part of the healing rather than the perpetuation of inherited conflict or oppression. This isn't about blame. It's about unwinding the patterning that got us here. Wow, I didn't know that was a word, patterning. You may be called to devote your time to cause you belief in or do healing work on your ancestral line. Yeah, so you're breaking generational curses is what you're here to do right now. How are you? And then the Starseed Soul Inquiry is, how are you being called to drop your defenses and to unwind past wrongs? That one really relates. I really relate to that today for sure. For sure. All right, and then we got the Courageous Peony. Let's see if I can find that. When are you free, Roxas? Usually during the week. Let me know, hon. Let me know. You have my email and work number. It's all in my bio anyway. 9:11 on the clock. And if you do decide to send a text or an email, I send cards. Like, I'll send a card of the day or something to Morgan and stuff like that. But you don't have to, but if you want to, you can. It'll be easier. The courageous peony. That's so funny, but I can't get over the mustache. Hilarious. Yeah, it's all the way at the front. Sorry, girl. 1 second. Hold on, Star Lover. Courageous peony. What the fudge? Well, I gotta look at the contents or whatever. Where is it? Okay, 50. Okay, so you got the courageous peony. I'm not gonna hold it up. It's just that. Looks like she's expanding her crown chakra into something. 4:20 on the clock. And yes, that's an actual angel number. All right, multifaceted, unique nature. Let yourself be seen. Flowers don't open and close according to who walks by. Oh, I love that. Flowers don't open or close according to who walks by. They embrace all of what they are and show it to the world around them. Wow, that's beautiful. The peony doesn't try to compete with the cherry blossom, and the cherry blossom doesn't try to compete with the tulip. They own what they are, and they trust the timing of their true nature. You're being called to do the same. Wow, this resonates so much for me as well, girl. It's time to open yourself up to being seen. Time to share your incredible, multifaceted true nature with the world around you. To uncover and reveal your soul's greatest gifts without wavering. To own your uniqueness without apology. There's a flower on this planet that holds the same qualities of your soul, is readying itself to express. Let it inform you. You may have been taught that it is safer to keep your light hidden and your voice small, to hide behind the bushes instead of growing tall. The courageous peony is here to remind you that it's safe to embody all of who you truly are. It is safe to share your voice and let yourself be seen. At first, it may feel uncomfortable and you may be afraid of what others think, but with each passing day, it does become easier. Little by little, you realize that it draws in those who are meant for you and experiences that you've been longing for to arrive at your feet. And then your question for yourself is, how are you being called to allow yourself to be more visible and seen in the world? Putting yourself out there, basically. All right? Now, and I'll pick an angel number card for you, girl. All right, Spirit, can you give me an angel number for Star Lover 22? Angel number for Star Lover 22. Why'd you say you're fine? What does that mean? I know I'm fine, girl. No, I'm just kidding. What does that mean, though? What does that mean? Why'd you say you're fine? Did I say something about my 420 again? What the hell? I was just wondering why you said you're fine. Like I said something. I don't know. I'll have to look back later. I think once she has consistent 50. Spirit, what angel number do you have for Star Lover? Oh, there we go. 9. 9 represents completion, girl. And then 11, 11 on the bottom. So look at this. 9, 11, 11. You are leaving, right? You are leaving one part of your, which is what that just said, basically. You're exiting the part of your life where you're hiding yourself, right? 9, it's your compassion that makes you shine. You are devoted to helping the greater good, and you have a strong talent for speaking up for others. Your soul is most satisfied when you are being of service. I am compassionate. Oh, okay. And then 11, 11. So the reason that that's significant is, and 444 underneath, that represents stability. The reason this is very significant is because 911 is the number of light workers, right? Even though it says 91111, that just amplifies it because it's more ones. So 911 is the number of light workers, right? 9 represents completion to a cycle, or like the highest ranking in knowledge, right? Like you're like it's completed, right? You're ready to move on to the next thing. And then 1111, people say that it looks like a gateway. The ones look like a gateway. So exiting the old, walking into the new gateway. I am awakening, right? You're awakening to something new. The universe is arranging people and experiences on your path to help you succeed and helping you wake up to who you truly are. Yes. And then under that, we had wow, look at 444 and then 333. So I see that as you taking a step up, girl. Come on. With those two aligned together, because look, they have random numbers in here. 16 is under that. So 333 and 444. 333. You are being called upon to use your spiritual gifts as a light worker. Yeah, and to speak up, self-expression. As a light worker. See, you're a light worker. You are being called upon to use your spiritual gifts as a light worker, assisting all of humanity. Live in your truth and be a positive light to others. I am powerful. Holy shite. And then you're taking a step up, right? Leaving one thing and moving on to the next. You're done with this cycle. You're moving on to the next lesson. 333. You are being called upon to use your... Oh, I showed that. 444. Trust your journey. Trust the way that your life unfolds. And trust that you are where you need to be at the present moment. I am protected. So you got, I am protected. I am powerful. I am awakening. I am compassionate. All right, girl? So just keep it up, whatever you're doing. I'm being called to read this last one, the 16. 1 plus 6 is obviously 7. 7's a very spiritual number. Wow, look what was under that. 999. That's so crazy. So that just amplified this 9 right here. But I'm just going to read the 16. You have an inquisitive mind that allows you to uncover important truth. You have a special ability to read into other people's feelings. Yeah, you're an empath. A wisdom seeker, and your angels ask you to share your knowledge for the benefit of others. I am perceptive. All right, girls, so get to work on those new projects that you've been thinking of. Get to work on being of service. And that can be anything. That can be giving somebody who's short 50 cents for their groceries, or helping an old lady get to her car with her groceries, or giving a panhandler money. I recommend whenever you see a homeless person to give them money. They're homeless. You know what I mean? They're homeless. They're living on the fucking street. So, things like that. You know what I mean? Just keep doing it. It doesn't have to be a big grand gesture, but spread your light. Do kind things for people. Do nice things when nobody's looking. You know what I mean? Don't do it for the ego. Do it for the fact that you just want to do it. You know, just to be of service, to be of help. Because that's why we all came here. You know what I mean? Alrighty. Roxas, and then Morgan. Morgan, I'm sorry you had to sit through all this, girl. I feel like this was a boring one tonight. But, no. My energy's off, so that kind of makes the energy go off on the live. this one with you for some reason. All right, so you want to know about Chris. Your question was, since you guys reconciled, will we ever enter a romantic relationship? Will he come toward him? Will he come toward you? Okay. Here's my cards. Where are my tarot cards? I don't want to use those ones. It's my hands. Alright. Love decks. I need love decks. And tarot. There it is. Give them a good clearing. I can't get over that. It's so funny. That was you. That was you in the 20s. Look at this. Look at this picture of him. He's like twirling it. Freaking hilarious, dude. Okay. Use that for the answers. All right. Thank you for your patience, you guys. I really appreciate it. I really, 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 really do. I wanted to use that other deck too. Let me just get set up for you here. What the hell am I thinking? I'm just going to clear these decks really quick, just with a little ding or two, because I want you to get a clean reading. Nice clean reading. And then after we do the card pull, we will do a message from this one. And I'll pull some charms at the end there. And then Morgan's turn. I know, it has been a while, huh? But things have changed since I last talked to you. Holy crap, Ola. My mouth dropped when I saw that you said that. I was like, no way. But I did say that in the reading. I was like, I do see you coming together as friends. So funny. So we've gotten to that point where, all right, so listen to this. Remember I said you need to focus on your healing? And that's when things will kind of come in. And then what? You focused on your healing for a little while, and maybe you can help him with his healing a little bit, like teach him some of the stuff you've learned if he's open to it. But look what happened. You focused on your healing. I said you only have to start. You don't have to like finish your healing. It's impossible anyway. But as long as you start, and you started, and it happened exactly the way. And I said I didn't know when it would happen, but it would happen. It's so crazy. All right, give me one sec. I know you might have answered me earlier, but did you talk about a relationship, or he was just too depressed? You guys were talking about him being depressed the whole time. I know. I can't believe you did it, because I feel like you were so nervous to do it. But like, what do you have to lose? You're sitting there like wondering about it. You know what I mean? What really do you have to lose when you're thinking about somebody like that? I want to call Andrew right now, but hell no, I'm not going to do it. I am not. Nope. I actually haven't blocked right now. I've never blocked him ever in my life before. I have never blocked Andrew in my life. Never once. So it's kind of weird. But I can see his messages if I like go deep and like hit blocked messages, but too depressed and well catching up. Oh, you guys were catching up like just as friends and stuff. That's cute. I remember young love, man. I think he still loves you. I do. When you called him, was he excited to hear me? He obviously was. If you guys hung out, was he like, "Hi, oh my god, long time no see"? Even though he's depressed, he must have been happy to hear from you, someone that he was close to, you know, and that because like I feel like you're a good listener, and you definitely like were someone who he was happy to hear from because he can talk to you. You're easy to talk to, you know. It was like, what's up? Yeah. But he was excited, right? Given his sad state. Yeah. Oh, so he's just like, what's up? Kind of. After not seeing you for so long, that's kind of disappointing. But I understand what it's like being depressed. But Aww. I would love to see. I would love to see you happy. I would love to see you guys get together. I know that there's something there. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm sorry about my throat, guys. I don't know what's going on. It's probably because I feel like I have so much to say to Andrew. I'm like, lots of awe and proud hearing good things. Yeah, I'm happy for you, hon. Let's see what's in store. Because, that's what I was saying. Now that we've gotten to that point, remember when I said you gotta just wait and we're not going to keep asking? Now we've gotten to the point where you guys have talked. So now I can go ahead and ask what's next. You know what I mean? With the relationship. Will it come into a romantic, you know? So, will he come towards Roxas? All right. So, since reconciliation, will we enter a relationship? Will he come? So, you want to know if he's going to come towards you. It sucks that he's got the depression. I feel like that so much gets in the way. In fact, I feel like if he didn't have that, it wouldn't have happened that way where you guys didn't talk. I think he would have like reconciled a lot sooner, but I think the poor kid is just dealing with so much mentally, you know? What do you mean? Wait, I didn't want to chat room. Oh, okay. Yeah, just not the right time. And it was your first time seeing each other again. I get it. I was hoping he'd be like so really excited to see you at least, but I think he was, but he's just really deep, like dark right now. The poor kid. Does he have a specific thing he's depressed about? Like, is it because is it his sexuality, or I don't think it's that, because unless his parents are against it or something. But it's like people don't care if you're gay these days, so he must just have it. Like, he must just have depression, you know. And because when you have it, you have it. You know what I mean? It comes in waves. I'm sure he had it when you guys were together. Aww. Well, let's see what I can get. I'm going to clear this really quick, and then I'm going to get more again after. But I'm going to spend a good few minutes on you here. A good 20 minutes at least. We'll see what we get. Spirit, can you help me to clear all these decks that I want to use here with him? Out of here. Angel answers. We might need that. Angel answers. Just getting set up here for you. What did you want, Morgan, after Roxas? If you have a specific question, let me know, doll. Oh, it keeps sliding out. I hate that. Come on. What are you doing, Missy? So cute. You eating? Eating your food? Hi, Bum Bum. What are you doing? You're so cute. I love you. I love you. All right. really hardly ever get anything intuitive from him. His past. What do you mean it's not good? 8 people. Really? Weren't you guys together for a while? Despite that I have some loyalty towards him now, but not as much. Clearing in the deck, Spirit. Oh my god, look what just flipped over right when I was putting it together. The 10 of Cups. He's got to work on his mental health, maybe therapy, and maybe some medication. Because, listen, I suffer from depression, and it can be tough, man. It's hard to walk away from that energy. That energy is just so, like, oh my god. Look, 10 of, you just got 10 of Cups and 10 of Pentacles. Wait, you were skeptical about coming out? Why? In this day and age? Nobody cares now. Nobody cares in these days. Unless it was your parents. Yeah, you are secretive. Maybe it's that past life where you had to be super... I swear you had that past life, you had to be super secretive. Like, you had to go underground with it. You had to friggin'... I'm almost hearing you had, like, an underground club or something. Like, an underground gay club. Holy shit, Roxas. Because you were rich. You didn't have, like... You had the money to do it. So I'm hearing you got away with it. Oh, look. The Lovers and the 10 of Pentacles. That makes so much sense with what I was hearing about that life in the 20s. And I can actually see you. Like, I can see the dude there with the stash. The handlebar stash. Spirit, connect this deck to Roxas and Chris. That's good. Does everyone at school know? Like, people at school that you go to school with know? Oh, he doesn't go to your school, does he? Your college. Or does he? Let me start off with some oracles first. And I'll clarify it with the thing. I love you, Roxas. I want nothing but the best happiness for you. You're such a good kid. You're such a you mind your business. You mind your business. You don't bother anyone. You don't, and you're not a follower. Like, I can tell by your energy, you don't follow the crowd. You might be secretive about your own stuff and wary about what people, like, think sometimes out of your own safety, I think, and your own comfort. But it's not really to do with what other people think. It's more to do with, like, your life. You know what I mean? And I feel like you really are you have a lot of that life, that personality from that life before. I think that was actually, Spirit, was that the last life that he lived, or did he have one in between? They have one in between. Wow, they're saying that you had one in between, but it was a very short life. Like, I'm hearing you died very young, like as a child in between or something, or like miscarriage. You were like in the womb, you didn't even make it to Earth, I think, and that was it. Because for some reason there's a lesson to that. I don't know what, but as fucked up as that sounds, I'm sorry, but you changed me a bit. I'm glad that you're more open, because in this day and age, most people, I can't see anyone judging you for that. It's so, like, normal now. It's so normalized now. Gay couples can marry, you know what I mean? The government recognizes it as okay. So, can you believe just a few years ago, 444 on the clock, can you believe just a few years ago that it was not legal? Maybe like 10, 15 years ago, they legalized it. So crazy. Spirit, what can you tell me about the relationship of Chris and Roxas. Chris and Roxas. Morgan, how you doing over there, honey? You still here? Oh, there you are. An energy check. Sorry, I was so focused on this thing with Roxas. You guys ever have like tunnel vision where you're focused on one thing and you don't notice what else is going on around it? What's going on in the coming month, we'll say? What's coming in December for Chris and Roxas? Yeah, I guess. Well, they say ADHD makes people hyper focus on things. Like if we are interested in something, we'll hyper focus on it. And they say that people with ADHD, it's kind of funny because it's true. They say people with ADHD are good in like traumatic situations. Like say if somebody gets hit by a car, we're the first people that will like jump into action and just like go. You know what I mean? Because our brain is just like made for the overstimulation for some reason. That's what I read. Kind of interesting. Makes sense, because whenever I've been in scary situations like that, I jump right into action. I don't panic. I don't freeze. Like, none of that. And I've seen some crazy shit. I saw this dude get stabbed when I was in the city. I've seen people overdose and die. I've seen lots of, like, scary fights and stuff like that, you know what I mean? So when I was living on the streets in Boston back when I was homeless, there was this guy, this drug dealer who was beating the shit out of this crackhead. He was literally kicking this dude in the head. And in Boston, the police do not care about the drug addicts at all, right? The police drove right by. They didn't even care. This guy was kicking this dude in the head. And we're all standing around, like, watching, like, what the fuck, you know? And it was just crazy. And then the wife came up, and she was like, yeah, get him, get him. I'm like, what? Isn't that your husband, lady? What are you doing? Like, it's so weird. It's like, that's how bad drugs are, that the wife would be on the drug dealer's side because he has the drugs. When he's kicking her husband in the head. How fucked up is that? I mean, I don't know what the situation was personally, but still crazy. That's your husband, you know what I mean? No matter what. Oh, that's nuts. Spirit, what can you give me for Roxas and Chris? Look, do you guys see how I pulled the table up here? Oh, that was my crystal. Look, I have my desk right here. I pulled it right up to my bed. This is the first time I've ever done that. I usually just have it on a stool. It works better, though. Spirit, what can you tell me? Playfulness. To recapture romance. Whoa, listen to this. To recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit to have fun and shine. So go about the relationship with him in a playful way, because A, it's going to cheer him up, and B, like when you're depressed, you're kind of just like, your brain is kind of, I can't explain it. It feels just heavy. It feels, I don't know if you guys have ever experienced depression. I think maybe you have a little bit, Morgan. I don't know if that goes with the whole situation with you, but you just feel so heavy. And so when somebody is able to make a joke, I don't know how much of a jokester you are, but I think you know him well enough to know how to make him laugh right here and there. So, and to just be playful, maybe even flirty. Like, I feel like even if you're just a little bit flirty, I know the last time was the first time you saw him in a while. It wasn't the time yet. But I think that, yes, exactly. And it runs in families, so it's so bad. But I think that if the next time you see him, you should attempt to take charge in the situation, because I think that you usually like to let him, from what I have seen from you, like you like him to come to you, but you've already taken the first step in going towards him, and I think that it'll cheer him up to know that someone is caring about him. And I think that you should really, like, you know what you should do? Because this meditation really does raise your vibration. I'm not lying. So do like a nice 20-minute meditation next time before you go to see him, and your vibe will be so high that it will rub off on him. If you want to go really hard, do it for 40 minutes. I swear to God, because it's so true. And if I meditate for like 40 minutes, I'll go out and I'll get people will give me free stuff. People are asking me like, "Can I get you anything nice?" You know what I mean? Like, it's just that high vibe. People want to be around it. You know what I mean? And I think if you rub that off on him a little bit, who knows? Maybe he'll ask you what you're doing to be so happy. You can get him into meditation. Because I think it's depression can, meditation and spirituality can help that stuff to a degree. It doesn't cure it by any means, but it can lighten it up. You know what I mean? But I think for right now, what you can do is be playful, be a little bit of a flirt if you want, if it feels right. You know what I mean? Spirit, what else can you tell me here? Express your love. Shut up. Look it. Express your love. Right after I said be a little flirty. Yes, it's helped lighten me up. Right? Yeah, the magic. Yeah, it doesn't get rid of it, but it helps a lot. It lightens you up. Cutting cords really lightens you up. Sage, crystals, and cutting cords all at the same time. You feel like a different person after if you really do it right. Like if you really put your intention in it. So we got express your love. Go ahead and make the romantic gesture. Wow. Right after I said perfect card, right? Right after I said be a flirt. I'm going to read that again. So we got playfulness. To recapture romance, allow your inner youthful spirit of fun to shine. Express your love. Go ahead and make the romantic gesture. Love that. That's funny. All right. How about one more? One more. See, this is what you had to wait for. But this doesn't mean stop your healing by any means. This means keep going. This means keep going. Because right now, it's funny how Spirit gets us to do what they want us to do. Like, right now, you need to raise your vibration to rub off on him, and you want the relationship. So what are you going to do? You're going to probably do what I say and do a little bit of meditation before you go and see him. But in reality, that's benefiting you in your spiritual journey. You know what I mean? It's just funny how Spirit, like, holds a little carrot in front of us, like Chris being the carrot to you, to get us to heal ourselves. You know what I mean? Because you guys, think about it, you guys agreed. You guys agreed to this. You know what I mean? Before you came to Earth. I'm happy for you, and I'm sensing, same thing with Morgan, we were talking about the other day, like, I'm just sensing happier energies from you guys. Healing family issues. Your love life benefits as you forgive your parents. Wow, this could be from past lives or this life. That guy's even got a stash that's he doesn't have the handlebars, but similar. So, I hope your parents aren't judgmental of gay people, are they? Do your parents judge gay people at all? I would hope not. I would really hope not. Free yourself. It's time to take back control of your life. Calling in your soulmate, your prayers, affirmations, and visualizations help bring you together. So I think that you guys have something coming. I do. Now that you've done your part of the healing, I do. Because look, healing family issues. I feel like that's you, like, just healing in general, it's saying. And maybe forgiving people in your life that have wronged you or hurt you or made you feel bad. Yeah, so I didn't get the sense it was. So healing family issues. Maybe in a past life or something. But what I'm mainly, like, attracted to in this card is the healing part. Just the word healing right there. Because we got playfulness, express your love, healing, free yourself. The healing is what's going to free you and lead because they say when you're doing the work, the spiritual work, other people sense that, and it's subconsciously, slowly, but it's subconsciously, unless they want to do it, or ask about it or interested in the spirituality, ooh. All right, hold on. It subconsciously makes other people wake up, and whether we realize it or not. All right, Spirit, one more card here. One more card for Roxas and Chris, please. Roxas and Chris. Oh my God! Look. Okay, so we got worth waiting for. Divine timing is at work in your love life. Ain't that the truth? Divine timing. It's been all about divine timing. This whole thing. You've had to take care of yourself. He's had to take care of himself. He needs healing. He needs healing. But forgiving and learning. As you release and heal the past, you experience more love in your present moments. So is there someone in your past you need to forgive, an ex or something? But listen to this. So it says forgiving and learning, and then heart-to-heart conversations with the worth waiting for card. You've been waiting for this. You've been waiting for this. Yeah, no, that's what it's saying. It's not talking about friendship. It's talking about you guys getting together. Because, like, you're back together around each other now. And he wouldn't hang out with you if he wasn't, trust me, he wouldn't hang out with you just as friends or nothing. I think that he wants something with you, like, back. I think I'm hearing Spirit say something along the lines of seeing you and, like, talking to you and, like, whatever, you know what I mean? It kind of made him miss you. You know what I mean? Like, when you left, like, I feel like he missed you. And I think you felt the same way. Like, even though you guys had just seen each other, like, it's almost like it wasn't long enough. And, well, he doesn't express it. Yeah, but that's okay. He's very depressed and in his own, like, misery right now. You know what I mean? And right, but what I'm saying is that's why these two cards are coming out. Worth waiting for, right? I'm not saying you guys are going to jump into a relationship, but look, heart-to-heart conversations need to be had if anything is going to move forward with you two, okay? So it says, divine timing is at work in your love life. Divine timing. It's going to happen when it's going to happen. You know all about that. Heart-to-heart conversations. Honestly discuss your feelings with each other. So tell him when the time is right, not yet. Tell him once you guys have hung out a little more. But remember what I said? Be a little bit... How do you think he would react to, like, a little wink and a nod? Not literally a wink and a nod, but, like, you flirting with him. How do you think he would take that? Like, if you were like, okay, cutie, or something. Like, I don't know. I don't know how you guys talk to each other, but what do you think he would say or act like? Yeah, but what do you think he would do? He would just ignore it? At least you know that. At least you know. Well, that's why it says worth waiting for heart-to-heart conversations. Well, let's see. I'm going to ask the pendulum. So I think, remember what... Wow, look. True love. Right when I stopped the deck, true love. It says true love. This is the romance of a lifetime. He just... You know what? Let your friends help you. Right now, you guys are friends. Let your friends help you. Ask for and accept support from others. I feel like that's him who needs to ask for help. And who's the one that he trusts? You. You're the trustworthy person in his life. He wouldn't have hung out with you today for no reason. You don't just take time out of your day and hang out with someone or, like, do something with some... Or, you know what I mean? You don't take time out of your day to do anything for anyone unless you care about them, right? True love. This is the romance of a lifetime. Ask for and accept support from others. That's what he needs to do. I think I'm hearing therapy. He needs therapy if he's not already in therapy. But look what's under those cards. Wedding. Kind of strange. They're all good cards. They're all good cards. And there's bad cards in here, too. Not bad, but, like, not the best. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, I'm surprised the flirt card didn't come out, but I'm hearing that already anyway. Flirt and passion. Well, let's pull a few more and see what I can gather. That looks pretty damn good, dude. Express yourself. Free yourself. Heart-to-heart conversations. Playfulness. Healing. Worth waiting for. True love. Trust. Let your friends help you, meaning like let you help him. And then wedding for the last card, because look, I literally did the spread like it's like in a row, and this was the last spot for the last card, and it was wedding. I'm gonna ask the pendulum really quick. A question here. I'm getting a new pendulum. It's in the mail. I can't wait. And my drum. All right, Spirit. What do you see? I'm gonna ask two questions. Spirit, do you see Mike coming at Mike? Where did I get that from? Do you see Mike? What the fuck? Do you see Chris? Do you see Chris coming out of his depression soon, or do you see Chris at least lightening up and trying to find help, whether it's through therapy or whether it's something that's gonna help him? Do you see him seeking help? I hope he wouldn't be suicidal or anything like that. Spirit, do you see him seeking help or at least feeling better? You don't have a pendulum, Morgan? They're really cool. They're crystal. It's made out of crystal. Spirit, do you see him doing something or coming out of his depression soon? So Spirit just said to me, like, they were talking to me and they were like, well, you already know how it is. It comes in waves. So, which is true. It does come in waves. But they're saying that he needs to take the steps to get medicated if he's not already. And he needs to take the initiative somehow. So maybe you can encourage him. Is he the type of depressed that, like, lays in bed all day? Because that's how I am. When I'm depressed, I won't even get out of bed. Hey, Tavisha. I told you could ask 2 questions the next time, so just wait till I'm done here with Morgan and Rogue Sauce, okay? How are you? How was Thanksgiving, hon? Yeah, remember I said you can save up your questions. He stays up late, yeah. Spirit actually just said, because this is really common for empaths and things like that, to be really depressed or anxious. I'm hearing that he's actually a healer himself, but he just hasn't recognized it. He just hasn't recognized it. Because people who are depressed, they're depressed for a reason. It's because the energies of this planet are so heavy for us. Like, it's hard for us. And him staying up late, that's him, like, hiding from the world. And, like, hiding from the world during the day and trying to, like, live his life at night where it's peace, calm. He doesn't have to answer to anybody. That's how I feel. I've always loved nighttime. I'm just a night owl, but... hold on. I don't know. This dude's confusing me. Damn, I need my inhaler. Oh, Jesus. Hold on. Sorry about that. All right. What? He was? He was the chaser for a while? He was the latest person. How late? How late was that? I can stay up like 2 days straight. And I'll sleep 2 days straight. Why were you getting desperate if he was already chasing you? Did he pull away or something and it scared you? That's a twin flame relationship. Chaser and runner, that's twin flame right there. You switch back and forth. Mm. So what else do you want me to ask? What else did we have? Oh, you wanted to see if you'll enter a relationship. Well, I do think it's a big possibility. He just needs to heal, but hold on. You want to see if he'll come towards you for a relationship. Oh, shit. Spirit, do you see Chris coming towards Roxas for a relationship when he's feeling better? Roxas, here's my advice to you. Don't be the chaser again, okay? Even as much as you want to, sometimes don't. Like, if you feel like you're getting into that energy, definitely stop yourself. You know what I mean? Stop yourself. Wait, what? I was just secretive. I had it, but secretive about what, hon? Secretive about liking him? Yeah, but you guys were dating, right? Oh, you're saying to other people, you mean? Wow, this shit is so confusing. No wonder you're confused. Oh, so was he chasing you before you dated, and then it kind of stopped once you got together? You were too scared. Why, honey? You basically dated, though. I get it. I've been in that type of thing before. That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh my goodness, I did not know all this. I didn't know all this, Roxas. You throwing it on me. No, I'm just kidding. No, that's crazy, though. I feel bad for you. Like, it's definitely, without a doubt, without a shadow of a doubt, a twin flame relationship. Hardcore. You were scared of other people judging you? Is that what it was? It's strange to me, though, because, like, if you don't care, like, your parents accept you, what would make you scared of other people if, like, it's not like you ever felt unaccepted by anyone before that? Let's see what I can get. Oh, you were both with other people and broke up with them? Spirit, what can you show me for the future of a relationship with Chris and Roxas? What does the future tell with possibility of a relationship? Future tell possibility of a relationship. Future with the possibility of a relationship. What does it look like with Chris and Roxas? Chris and Roxas. Oh wow, I did have one that's slated in there. I got if you believe, and then I got don't stop within the next few weeks. And then I got 511. Look up 511 and like go on Google and type in. I'm going to show you exactly what to type in because right as I looked, I saw this right when we were asking. Angel number 511 in love. I'll look it up right now. Let's see what it says. Because this might be the answer we're looking for. Where is my goddamn phone? Oh. Damn, it's getting cold in here. I gotta shut that. Alright. Angel number 511 in love. I feel like it's like change and then a new beginning or something.
11 suggests that new love is on the horizon. This relationship will ultimately be life-changing and long-lasting, but you must act in order for it to develop. There is no use sitting back and waiting for love to come to you. You need to get out there.
So no more being scared, Roxas. Don't be like desperate looking or like too pushy, but learn how to work. All right, first of all, when do some meditations on your solar plexus. That's your right here. It's right under your heart. It's your confidence. It represents your confidence. You can look up online like solar plexus chakra opening frequency, whatever, on YouTube. And you can just lay down and listen to it while you're reading a book or something. There's no one talking on it, so you can like concentrate on other things while you can put it on low and your subconscious is still seeping that in. But also do some mindful practice where you're like, I'm opening it up, I'm aligning my soul. Do it with all of them, but you know what I mean, the solar plexus and all of that. So, that's pretty interesting, though. Exactly, that was kind of what I said. Like, yeah, new love, a new relationship, blossoming, which could be you guys. You know what I mean? All right, let me see what I can get. To within the next few weeks, it says romance. Oh my God! Look what was under it. Within the next few weeks, romance, peaceful resolution, take action. They want you to take action towards him in a way that yes. Underneath, everything is saying yes to me, Roxas. Everything is saying yes to me. Let me find a sign. All right, how about this? You're going to start to see 511 on the clock, on license plates, everywhere. If this is meant to be a long, like, lasting, real commitment, like for years, because I think that's what you want. The cards are saying yes, hon. The cards are saying fucking yes. You know what I mean? What do I want to pull? Let's do some of these. They're saying yes. They really are. And that's it's so interesting because they weren't telling me shit before. You know what I mean? They were not telling me jack shit. So interesting, though. Because now they are. Now they are telling us. Because he was busy with his healing and whatever, and you were busy with your school stuff, and he really needs some serious healing, though. He does. He really does. I don't know why he's so depressed. I think it's just he's just depressed. Like I think it might run in his family or something. Wow, look, right when I split the deck, the golden mirror, one-sided relationship, love, no. But look at what's on this side, love bombing. I mean, not love bombing, it says that on this. Twin flames, my bad, I'm just tired. Twin flames. Yin yang, zen, balance, union, duality, coupling, complement each other. Okay, so you're going to start to see 511. Angel number 511 in love, and you're going to start to see the yin yang sign if this is meant to be, okay? So that's going to be your personal answer, your connection with spirit. They will start to show you, just like I see angel numbers all throughout the day, every day. You won't miss it if it's meant to be. You will see yin yangs. And 511 everywhere, and you won't miss it. Like if it's meant to be, they will make it so your higher self will tell you to look at the clock at the perfect time and stuff like that. You know what I mean? No, all I did was split the deck on. I think right now it is one-sided in a way. I think it's one-sided in a way where he's just very focused on himself right now, because not even really focused on himself, just like no focus is directed even anywhere. When you're depressed, I don't think you've experienced any type of depression, so it's hard for people to understand who haven't been through it. But when you're depressed, you don't care about anything, right? You just don't care about it. You, not your partner, not life, not work, not school. You don't give a shit because you just feel that low. You know what I mean? So I think if anything that correlates, because my cards right here have said nothing but good. I think if anything, if that correlates, it's just that it's one-sided in the sense where you like know what you already know. And it can be like that sometimes where one person knows before the other really, really, really knows, you know? But I think he's just so focused on himself right now because he's, like I said, it's not even like focused on himself. He's just focused on the fact that he's sad as fuck. And he doesn't know why. That when you're depressed, you have no energy. You just feel like shit. You don't have the energy to think about other things, you know? I don't think it's one-sided. I think he's suffering. I think the poor kid's suffering. And that's what I said before this all, like before. I said he was healing. Yeah, heartbroken. Yeah, heartbroken, deeply hurt, sad, separation, breakup, feeling lost, grieving, mourning. I don't know if he had a relationship after you that he broke up with. Didn't you say he switches around to people a lot? Heartbroken, and then, wow, look at heartbroken and then talking. Interested, conversing more. Awaited message arrives. Text, call, email, hovering. I think he's happy that you called him. I do. I think he's happy that you called. And then we get the palm tree. Stability, security. I think he sees this as you because you're very stable. You're very secure in yourself. Even if you're not fully in certain things, you show you like present yourself well, even if you don't. I think that you've been a little bit of a chaser with him, so he's seen that side of you. But just don't chase. I know you want to, and I know how hard it is. I've been the chaser, but don't restrain yourself. Restrain yourself. Growth, endurance, flexibility, permanence. Something permanent is coming. Heartbroken, talking. I think that hand of cards, yeah, take a chance. Wow, look at. So we had the heartbroken, right, which was him and you. I think 9/11, ending in a new beginning. Deeply hurt. So I think this is representing his depression right here. It's his depression. This is you, the stability coming in. That's like, you're like the rock that he dreams of a salesman. What does that mean? Oh, his dream is to be a salesman. I thought you said he dreams of a salesman. I was like, what? I think that's a good idea, Roxas. I didn't know you wrote. All right, I'm coming to you in a minute there, Pepe. Sorry, hon. All right, so stability. Yeah, you're a stable figure. You're like the rock. The palm tree represents a strong tree that's like unmovable pretty much. You got to take like very heavy machinery to get that shit out, you know what I mean? Sales is a good thing to get into. It's competitive, but it's a good career if you get into the right stuff, you know. But there's a seat at the table for everybody. Look, tarot is so oversaturated, but I can still do it and be successful because it's a niche. It's a niche. People look for it. You know what I mean? So we had the palm tree that came in, right, to the super heartbroken, depressed kid, Chris there. And you guys talking, interested, conversing more, await a message arrives, text, call, email, hovering. And then the hand of cards. Take a chance risk, being strategic, options, not showing your hand, gambling. Yeah, so this is what you want to do. You don't want to show your full hand right away. But that's why I was saying just be like, ooh, look at relationship evolving to the next phase, healing the inner child, growth. So I think that might be him, both of you, but like healing the relationship. And lightning, sudden change, shocking news, surprise, epiphany, upheaval, transformation, clarity, truth, revelation, solidarity, force, honor, protection, power. I see you guys coming together, and I see him coming out of this wave of depression for a while at least, but he's going to have to see somebody to get medicated. He's going to have to see a psychologist. Therapy is one thing, to be honest with you. It helps, but nah. He needs medication for now until he can spiritually heal and things like that. And maybe you can start to teach him that. Maybe you can bring him to my videos one day if you can get him to open up to it. I don't know what he's like with stuff like that, but I see blossoming. I see you guys blossoming together. I do. If anything, you guys will be friends forever, but I see it as a relationship, a romantic relationship coming here like in the near future. And instead within the next few weeks. Romance. If you believe, don't stop. So what I was trying to say to you is with that don't show your whole hand, 4 2s on the clock. 2s represent relationship. But 2, 4, 6, 8, yeah, 4 2s, and that adds up to 8. Success. Interesting. What I'm seeing is don't show how much you like care, but be a flirt to the point where it's not like obvious like that. You know what I mean? That would be my advice. Will he come towards you? Let's see. Let me ask the pendulum. I call her Penny. The pendulum, I named her Penny. Isn't that funny? You wonder how you can tell him what? No, you're not going to tell him anything yet. You're not going to express anything to him yet. Remember what I just said? You're going to hold your hands. You're going to hold your cards close because you just got back around him. Oh, tell him to find out. I was like, no, don't tell him. I thought you were saying I want to tell him I love him or something. Yeah. That he needs. Well, you know what you do is say this. Say, my friend Kelsey. Yeah, Penny the Pendulum. A friend of mine, Kelsey, that I know from online, whatever. You can say whatever you want. You can say it's in your school or whatever. Say, my friend such and such, because this is actually true. I got on depression meds and I had to get on Adderall for my ADHD, and he could have undiagnosed ADHD. It does correlate with depression. Depression comes. I feel like depression is like a secondary thing. Like I feel like it happens from other mental illnesses. I don't know, because I feel like whenever someone has depression, they always have something else. It's like always. But just mention it. Be like, it really helped my friend Penny. Try to get diagnosed with. See if he has ADHD symptoms, or see he's got to see a psychologist. Just be like, listen, my friend got on medication and it really helped her. Who's Aries? Oh. Well, did she get on depression meds and did it help her? Well, say that then. I think that's a good idea. I think because he needs it. He needs it. And he's not going to do it unless somebody like tells him about it. If he doesn't know, he's not going to know that, you know. I'm sure he knows, but it'll be better if you tell him like it really helped my friend. Because before I got on depression meds, I was like, fuck that. I'm not. Because I was on drugs and shit. So I didn't care. Those were my depression meds, like friggin' coke and heroin. You know what I mean? But he's not. So he's suffering. He's suffering because at least I was able to self-medicate with the drugs. He's not. He's just suffering, the poor kid. So I would bring it up. Say that your friend, it helped her. Be like, it helped her so much. Be like, as a friend, I think don't look so desperate as I look right now, but that's how you're gonna be feeling, right? But show compassion. Be like, listen, you and I have dated. We're good friends. We have a history together, and I care about you. I don't want to see you like this. You know what I mean? It's sad. You're suffering. And my friend, be like, I've had a few friends that have gone on meds for their thing, and they're living a normal life now. They're normal. You know what I mean? I just think you should try to convince him any which way you can. You know him best, so you know which way is best, honey. Let me ask. So I'm gonna ask your last question there, which was, will he come towards you? I think you might have to go towards him a little bit. I think you're gonna have to meet him halfway, and like I said, you're gonna have to kind of show a little leg and then kind of pull it away. Show a little leg and then kind of pull it away. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel like, don't take this to offense, but I feel like you're the more feminine energy in the relationship. Am I wrong? You guys could switch. It's weird with gay couples. Like, it's because there's always a masculine and feminine, like, what's it called? Like a, what's the word I'm looking for? Factor. There's always like a factor of, so you are, and I'm not saying you're a girl or anything. I'm just saying you're the more receptive one. You want him to come to you, right? That's what it is. And that's what it's in every gay relationship, every straight relationship. There's always a masculine and feminine. Sometimes, and there will be a straight relationship where the girl's the masculine and the guy's the feminine. You know what I mean? It switches up and down between men. Every couple is different. Every straight couple is different. Every couple's different. So, where's Penny? But I do feel like you're the one, like, because you waited so long. You wanted him to come to you. You know what I mean? But that's why I told you, because you were suffering. I was like, just friggin' text him. You know what I mean? At this point. But it worked. I'm glad it worked. Look, see, my advice helped you. My advice helped you 2 times now with the meditation and the telling you to text him. Did you ever read the book Journey of Souls yet? I'm coming to you in a minute, Morgan. I'm sorry, girl. I'm actually going to listen to that tonight. Because I listen to it when I need to be cheered up. It just reminds me that we're all here for a reason, you know? Well, listen, if you're a reader and a writer, read that book. If you prefer to read, then order it. It can't be more than $10. You didn't have time. Well, do you have time now? You have time to go and see your little boyfriend there. Do you have time to read it now? It will change your life, dude. I'm telling you. Rope sauce. I think Morgan started a little bit of the beginning of it. Morgan, it's hard, you got to get into it. It's literally just accounts of people talking about they're hypnotized and they're talking about what it's like to be in the spirit world. Yeah, I'll get the audiobook for you right now. I'll get the link. Hold on. That's how bad I want you guys to listen to it. You know what I mean? And then I'll do this pendulum, and then I'm going to do a spiritual card. And then I'm going to move on to my girl here. Hold on. Journey of Souls by Michael Newton, Part 1. There's a few he has. There's like Destiny of Souls, Journey of Souls. It's funny. Journey songs? No. Some of the things, like when you do the text-to speech, it amazes me what it comes up with. Like, are you serious? I said nothing of the sort. Nothing of the sort, Alexa. Or Google. Alright, so here's part 1 of 2. Yeah, I'm gonna click it. I'm about to, I can play it the same time that I'm on there with you guys. I'm about to play it one day and just sit here and fucking stare at you guys through the screen. Like this.
Case Studies of Life Between Lives by Michael Newton, Ph.D., and decided to take a needed rest. My sister and I must...
Kidding. It sounds boring as hell, I know. And I can't even sit down to read a book. Trust me. This is like literally one of the 2 books that I've read in my life, or one of the 3 books I've really, really read and like gone back to. And I found it 6 years ago. Let's listen to some of the comments on it. I lost my fiance 4 months ago. He passed August 3rd, 2021. This book has given me so much peace and comfort. So many details of this book make sense to me. Like I've known all along, but needed to be reminded. Thank you. Yep, that's how I felt. This book gives me strength to live my life all alone after my wife passed away, and I hope she will wait for me and she will reunite again, blah, 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 blah. My mom passed. Yeah, it's all about people talking about people who passed. Because of these books, I have been able to exit several family members. Recently, I was able to tell my brother what was happening, what to look for. Well, all right, can you people write a proper sentence? Come on. Years ago, this book changed my outlook on life and the soul. Invaluable. You guys got to read this fucking book. I mean, do you hear the comments? Come on, dude. You guys don't. Nobody gives it a chance. You need to read it, or at least listen to the book. Let me get the link. It's just people need to read this freaking thing. It changes lives, dude. This book. No idea. No idea. It will change your life. Trust me. I don't know how to use Discord. I've only heard of it. I'm old, you guys. I'm 31 years old. I don't know what that stuff, like, I've heard of it, but I don't know. What's Discord? What do they do over there? What's the difference? Is it streaming? Is it a way to stream? Yes, please click it and save the link for when you have some extra time. Voice chat. Voice chat? What do you mean voice chat? People can like talk, like instead of typing. I'm confused. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look it up and check it out. Oh, okay. So is it like kind of like a smaller group usually? I thought it was like big groups of people that. I don't know. I'm gonna have to do some research on, because you're like the 5th person to say that. Oh, okay. I'm gonna look into it, because honestly, I've heard so many people say that at this point. I feel like it's spirit trying to tell me something. Can I make money on it? Not that that matters, but what, like, do people make money on Discord, or? I gotta do my research on that. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to look that up. Let me put it in my notes so I don't forget, because I'll forget if I don't write it. I'm down to open like new. I want to have a bunch of different things on here with people, not just YouTube. Like, I want to open a bunch of social media so that we can all like converse and stuff. Instagram. I was thinking about TikTok, but I don't know yet. A Facebook because there's older people that come on here, like in their 40s, 50s. They use Facebook. Yeah, just different things, like for different people do readings on there, huh? Oh, okay. So can you see me, or you say it's just my voice? It's just a voice. You just hear my voice. Wow, I'm surprised that's so popular. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that. I'm gonna have to look at that because, like I said, you're like the 10th person to mention that to me. What other I feel so old. What other stuff is there, you young whippersnappers? What can you tell me? What other sites are there that I don't know about? What's the other one that people are always Patreon? Patreon's another one, but I think you have to pay for that. If with Patreon, can I let people in? Like, could I let you guys in for free, or does everybody have to pay monthly? I don't know if you guys know about that one, but oh my god, that would be amazing with my carpal tunnel hands. That's so awesome. I'm definitely looking into that. I just wrote it down. Yeah, you've never used it. What about you, Morgan? But did you guys know anything about it? All I've ever heard is at the end of a reading, a tarot reader will go to my Patreon for the extended version or whatever. That's all I've ever heard of it. That's the only thing I've ever heard. All right, I'm gonna do the pendulum here, and then your spiritual card, and then we're gonna do poor Morgan. She's been waiting all night. Morgan, thank you for sticking it out, girl. Do your energy check. All right, Spirit, do you see Chris coming towards Roxas? If Roxas is a little bit flirty, because you being a little flirty but not too much, like what you want to do is you want to be a flirt, but then you want to act like you don't know what he's talking about, right? Gaslight. You got to gaslight him. I sound evil, but you got to gaslight him. So this is what you do. You got to like flirt with him a little bit, but then if he brings up something about you flirting with him, you got to be like, whoa, what are you talking about? Is that really flirting with you? Like, I'm just you're depressed. I'm trying to help you out. Like, you know what I mean? Just like gaslight the dude. And I'm not trying to say to be mean, but this is how you have to play in the twin flame relationships. Like, it's just the way it is. And so this is my best advice to you. Gaslight him. Not in a mean way, not with malicious intentions, but just when you flirt with him, then he brings it up and you act like weirded out. Like, whoa, I thought we were just friends chilling here. Like, it is not like that at all. You know what I mean? Because that will make him chase you again, hon. And then you flirt with him again, right? And then you flirt with him again, right? And even a little more the next time. But then I need to take my own damn advice. And then if he brings it up again, you need to be like, dude, this is getting old. Like, listen, we're just friends hanging out. And I really honestly don't know where you're getting these crazy ideas from. Like, are you okay? Like, I really do think you need to see it. No, I'm just kidding. Don't go that far. But can you imagine you saying, like, I think we definitely need to bring you to a doctor. Like, do you need a hospital? No, that would be fucked up. But you get the gist of what I'm saying in a little bit of a nicer way. Basically that. It's just the way that it is. That's how it is with the chase and pull and push and pull and chaser and runner relationships. It's how you got to do it. So. Spirit, do you see him coming towards Wave Killer if he if he shows a little leg? Shows a little leg is like an expression for flirting. Like flirting, but like in a subtle way, Spirit, do you see him coming towards Roxas if he shows a little leg, flirts a little bit, and then does the pull back? That's what you gotta do. That's what I'm gonna ask. Do you see him coming towards Roxas if Roxas does the flirt and pull back technique? Wow, big yes. I'm gonna ask again. Do you see him coming? Do you see Chris coming towards Roxas if he does the flirt and then pull back technique that I was just speaking about? Wow, that's like one of the biggest yeses that I've ever seen. Yeah, so do exactly what I just said. I hope you heard every word of it. If you got to rewind it, watch it again, I don't care, but watch it again if you have to, and do that. Exactly what I did, but in your own way, you know. All right, so let's do a personal. Let's do a quick card for you here for the month of December, just for you personally. Spirit, what does Roxas have coming for just him, spiritually, mentally, physically, for the month of December? What message can we give him? What's the message you'd like to give to him? I just heard them say, keep up with the healing. Keep up with the healing. It's only going to help you. And physically, everything, like in the physical world, it's going to help you. It's going to help you with energy-wise, you know. Spirit, what do you see? This deck is so easy to shuffle. I love it. I wish they were all like this. Whoa, that's kind of funny. Feel and release. I'm kind of seeing that as like, let him feel like you're flirting with him, and then release it. Take it back. Feel, let him feel a little bit, and then release it. Feel, then release it. Feel, right? Are you there, girl? Girl, sorry. So you're talking to Morgan. Are you there, hon? Release all that you've accumulated on this journey. You have a sensitive antenna. Sensitive people collect the emotions of others. Yeah, you gotta do some cord cutting, hon, because you have not talking about Chris, but other people's energies can attach to you, people you're close to that you might not want on you. You know what I mean? Just fragments of it, but just meditate on it. Look up cord cutting on YouTube. Be clear on what you want, and this means to yourself. Be clear on what you want, and this is with everything, because this is what this reading's about, just your life in general. Put action towards your goals. Make them a reality. Feel and release again. All right, Spirit. You are unlimited. Spirit, what is it that you want to tell Roxas for the month of December, just for Roxas? If you do what I said, I think you'll be in good shape. The way is clear. Awaken to the power within you. Yes, what I just told you. Gaslight. In a nice way. I don't mean to be malicious, but you know what I'm saying. You are here for a purpose, learning, realizing what matters to you. Why do I keep bringing up Chris? See, you got me in that energy. We're all focused on Chris. That's how you feel sometimes, I feel like. But not so much anymore, but how you were. You are worthy. Aim for what you want and believe in yourself. Learning and realizing what matters to you. You are here for a purpose. Okay, so let's read these three. And then we're going to move on to Morgan. Poor Morgan's been waiting. Oh, 8. 8's the number of success. 3. And then 5 again. So 85. Let's do angel number 85. 8, 9, 10, 11, 13, 4. So stability. But I'm going to look up what 85 means. 85, angel number, meaning in love. A source of blessings when it comes to matters of love and relationships. This number carries with it positive. Hold on, I gotta click on it. All right. Angel number 85 is a source of blessings when it comes to the matters of love and relationships. This number carries with it positive energies that influence your love life. These positive energies will enable you to make the right decisions and choices in your relationships. You will also be able to make the changes in your life, just in general, that will be beneficial for the both of you and for your partner or spouse. Why did it say that twice? It was like, make changes in your life that will be beneficial for both you and your beneficial for both you and your partner or spouse. Your guardian angels are urging you to get rid of your bad habits and embrace all that is good in your life. Yeah, I think they're talking about the chasing, just no chasing at all. If you're gonna do a little bit of flirting, do the pull back. You gotta do the little bit of flirting and then pull. Flirting enough so that it's obvious but not obvious. You know what I mean? Like showing but not obvious is what I mean. I should do a dating relationship channel. All right. You and your partner are always fighting because of all the bad habits that you both possess. Get rid of, I think they're talking about him in this one. Get rid of all the bad habits so that you can get rid of all the strain present in your love life. It could be how he's eating too, or how when you're college students, like you don't have that much money, I know that you probably have money and stuff, but I don't know about him. So I know sometimes college students eat like shit, because they have no choice. You have the power and ability to change things and make them better. Sacrifice things in your life so that you can be in a happy and fulfilling relationship. Yeah, sacrifice the chasing. The angel number is also urging you to get rid of all of the things that cause you pain and sorrow, the chasing. For this is him needing to go and get help. Focus on everything positive and nothing will go wrong in your life. I don't know about all that, but surround your relationship with positive energies and the great things will start happening in your life. Make your relationship goals all about romance, joy, laughter, and happiness. Remember what I said about bringing some lightness, some joy to it? Some light energy. All right. So let's see. 8. You have felt unworthy of receiving at times. I am here to tell you to remove that doubt. You are worthy, more than worthy. You need to feel this. Embrace this feeling. This is the block that's blocking your success. Do not accept that will do, like in quotes, like that's okay, I'll settle for this type attitude, Aim for what you want and believe in yourself. Much potential is lost when you doubt yourself. Love where you are, but also love your future. Embrace good things to come. Experience it with all of your senses. It must be felt mentally, emotionally, and ethereally before it can manifest into the physical. Do this as often as you can. The more energy that you give, the more it will transform, and the sooner it will transform. Listen to your higher self. Ask spirit for guidance. All will be achieved and manifested. But first, you must believe in yourself and accept that you deserve all of the good that the planet and the world has to offer. Embrace the now, embrace the positive, embrace the love and all that you are deserving of. All right. The way is clear. You are here for a purpose. Okay. The way is clear. Awaken to the power within you. Today is a new day, a beginning of the new you, the new path. You are being energized. Awaken to the power that lives within you. Gone is the doubt and uncertainty. You are realizing your innate power, gifts, abilities to heal through your emotions in a balanced, caring way. Others will feel your energy, sense your calm energy. Yeah, the more you meditate on that, other people sense it. Your gift to heal will draw them to you. You will assist in their ascension, their ability to perceive the spiritual. Yes, there will be rewards for you. You are stepping up to a purpose, and the universe rewards those on their path. The way is clear for you to move in the chosen direction. All will become clear for you as you move forward. The mists will dissipate, and the beauty of the horizon and path ahead will be joy, a magnificent sight to behold. It's what you have been gathering your experiences up until now to be for your ascension. You will move up and up, forever gaining strength and service to humanity. Service doesn't mean giving to others. Service is gaining through giving, receiving and giving in equal measure to remain balanced. Yeah, try to look at the relationship as in, what can I do for him, but without like say this to yourself, like I think like bringing a lightness, like meditating and bringing that energy over to him. You know what I mean? Like what there's like that what John F. Kennedy said in that famous speech. He was like, ask not what your country can do for you, but ask what you can do for your country. Like, look at what you have to offer people, because you have a lot, and start to utilize it. Your intelligence and things like that, like your abilities that you consider to be good, and see like what passions you can dive into. You can always, you're so young, you have so much to learn about yourself. So just work on your energy like you have been. It's just gonna get better. Look, you've already manifested him back into your life. So, all right, last one. You're here for a purpose. You are in your life has a purpose and a meaning. You are learning, realizing what matters to you in life. It's easy to lose focus, get off track, following what others are doing, measuring yourself against what others think and do. Yeah, they're telling you not to care about what others think. How they react to you. It is time to focus on what is in your heart, what makes your heart sing. Feel what it is. That is for you. Life isn't a straight line, a path of sure-footedness and perfect decisions. Life is a roller coaster of ups and downs, twists and turns. We all experience this. Challenges and opportunities come and go. Some are easier than others. Life is how it is because there lie all the lessons. You choose these lessons before you incarnated. So don't be sad that life hasn't worked out as you'd hoped so far. You planned for these challenges, and within you are the resources to get life back to where you want it. Don't run from the tests. Take them head on, and you will see that they are not scary or too difficult. They're your destiny. You can do this. You know in your heart that you can. So, skip the beat of the love in your heart. Life is joyous. Life is love. And love is all there is. Be love, and love will be you. Blessings, dear one. Love is all there. Yep, they want you to lighten up your energy as much as you can. And if you want him in your life, do that, and you bring that energy around him, and you won't really have to do much. The only work you're going to be doing is the spiritual work, like meditating. You'll bring it around him, and he will flock to it, as people do, because especially people who are depressed, oh my God, they crave that energy. They see that they don't see it with their human eyes, but they sense it, that you are on that path of spiritual healing. You know what I mean? Their higher self feels it. All right? So good luck to you, and I love you lots. All right, Morgan, what did you want, girlie? Just an energy check? Oh, man. Did you want to ask about the little business or anything like that? No? Is she there? Oh, there she is. Oh, Lonely Stoner. I was looking for you earlier. All right. I'll pull an oracle for you and Lonely Stoner if he's still here when I when I get to it in 2 seconds, because I'm just going to pull a couple cards for you both. Oops. Alright, I'm going to do this one. You, this one for Morgan. Hands are killing me. cannot wait to get that surgery. I hope they don't try to give me those shots. I just want the goddamn surgery. So sick of being in pain. Spirit, what do you have for Morgan here? What do you have for Morgan? You're welcome, hon. Yes, keep. And if you have any questions, feel free to ask. You have my email. It's in my bio. My work number is in there as well. So if you ever have a question, don't feel free to reach out. Your energy is spreading its wings, Morgan. You are spreading your wings, girl. Hi, Missy. What are you doing, Pretty? I'm getting off in a minute, baby. I'm getting off in a minute. She's like, when are you getting off here? That's when she comes up to me and starts rubbing on me, which she doesn't usually do. She's not like that usually. Unless I've been on here forever. You scratching your cat? He's so damn cute. He's so damn cute. I love you. I love it when you talk to your cats and they like start stretching like they're all happy. Hi, sweetie. You're so pretty. Hi, Binksy boy. What are you doing? Cats are so fucking cute. I can't get over it. I don't understand people who don't like cats. Yeah, I know. And that's why I'm going to like exaggerate. I don't even have to. It's super painful. Like my thumbs barely work. I can't open a jar. Like it's so hard for me to just open a jar. Like things I used to be able to do. I can't keep a grip on things. Like it's bad. It's bad. And it kicked in once I started using the cards. Wow, look at 29. I'll do one more for you here. Messages from Morgan. Oh my goodness. Look at all these colors coming together here for you, girl. 27 and 29. And look, see the 8? There's an 8 right there. That represents success. 29. Friendship. Aw, that's you and me. Remember I was saying we were friends in that past life? So crazy. There's a great amount of love and support available to you. Yes, there is, Morgan. You know I'm always here for you. Friendship represents the infinity symbol is forever. Oh, wait. Friendship represented by the infinity symbol is forever. Oh, yeah, that's why the infinity symbol is there, the 8. Trust the bonds that you have created with others. Know that the greatest gift that you can give is your friendship. Aw, you are a good friend. I think that's what this is saying. It's in giving that we receive the most. Ain't that the truth? Offer your support where you can and remember to ask for support when you need it. Your friends are the very souls that you have chosen on this journey with this lifetime. See, we choose every person, you know? Even like people walking by us on the street. It's kind of crazy. They are an important part of your growth and learning. And then what is that? Oh, this represents doves, I'm pretty sure. Let's see. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Yeah, because it kind of looks like a dove. You guys probably can't see it, but up close it is. See, like right in the middle there is the beak. And then this is the bird. That's the wing. A little bit. All right. Oops. All right. Yep. Doves. The doves represent the cycling from the old to the new. Ooh. It is important to remember that you are not alone during these times in your spiritual journey. The doves are here to remind you to allow the peace and love to nurture you through this time of change. You will receive the energy and strength to do what needs to be done. You are fully supported. Know that it is okay to ask for the support that you need. Wow, that's twice they said that. If you need anything, let me know, Morgan. This cycle will end soon, and you know you can always talk to me too. This cycle will end soon, and you will experience the full bounty and beauty of this wonderful growth. Wow. And then let me pull one of these. Only Stoner, I'm coming right to you in 1 minute, if he's here. He offered me free pizza. What are you talking about, girl? Amica cream is awesome before all that. What? Pizza, cream? I'm so confused. Wow, I've been on here 6 hours. That's crazy. Fearless. You are fearless. You are fearless, Morgan. You fucking are fearless, dude. And look at, doesn't that look like a 4-leaf clover in there, kinda? 4-leaf clover? Yeah, I'm not doing it. I'm not gonna do it in here. I'm not gonna do it in here. But he watches. And I know him. He watches. Oh, it's for the pay. I didn't know what you were talking about. Because you like pizza. I get a lot of trolls. Not a lot, but I get trolls sometimes. So I just saw you talking about pizza and whatever, you know. All right, Spirit. What do we have? What do we have for Morgan? Knowledge, right, and power. Okay. Divinity on the bottom. Divinity, faith, and contact on the bottom. Hold on. Look at oh, wait. Divinity, faith, celestial contact. I'm not going to read all these, but I'm going to read these 3. Power, right, and knowledge. That's funny, man. So I feel like they're saying you're making divine contact right now. It'll be a good time to start writing because you're able to channel now. And you always have been, but now you're aware of the fact that you're channeling, and it'll be different now. You know what I mean? It's a different story now. So, power, right, and knowledge. Interesting. Power. All right. The power card rules the 3rd chakra, the solar plexus. This is where everyone's working on the solar plexus, I swear. Oh, really? You've been a mod for 8 years? For like multiple channels or one channel? Or it's pretty interesting. You don't get paid for that, do you? Can some mods get paid? I feel like I've heard some mods can get paid. I don't understand why you guys moderate. Like, even Morgan, like, I don't know why. I don't know what you guys get out of it. What do you guys get out of it exactly? You're just there because you like the content or whatever. And I just feel like it's work. No idea. Why? Are you a moderator elsewhere too, Wave Killer? Interesting. I don't think I would ever do that. All right. I'm lazy though. I'm super lazy. Okay. So, power. If you have drawn this card today, it is because Spirit is asking that you focus on your own sense of personal power to claim it. Have you been hiding from your personal power or afraid to own it? Have you been feeling powerless or fearing that you aren't strong enough? It is time to focus on your solar plexus chakra. That's the one I'm working on. To start building your sense of personal power. Sometimes there can be a drain from our solar plexus. Yeah, when our cords are connected to others, you gotta cut them. Because we are unintentionally corded to another person, most often in close relationships. This energetic cord runs directly from our 3rd chakra, and well, that's funny because I was wondering which chakra it attaches to earlier. That's funny as hell. I knew it was one of the 3 in the bottom, but I didn't know which one it was. and attaches to the other person. We unknowingly let others siphon off of our power. This can happen if we are enabling or trying to please someone. It can also happen if we fear losing the love of that person, or if we feel attacked in some way. It is time for you to look closely at what has happened to you and to ask your guides and angels to assist you with cutting that cord. I feel like this is for me too. This card also comes if we are in fear of claiming our power or standing tall and showing the world exactly who we are. Most often, we have had experiences in our early years where we personally witnessed the misuse of power, ain't that the truth? Or had someone attempt to diminish our own, ain't that the truth? That was in our past, though, and you know how power is not to be used. You also know that not claiming your own power does not serve you. It is time to claim you. It's time for you to claim what? It's time for you to claim you, to claim your life, and to claim the fact that you are powerful. Incredible soul. I'll take it for you, Morgan. I'll take that. All right. And then we got right. I think you've gotten this one before. If not in this deck, then definitely another one. They're always telling you to write. Okay. There is an expression in English about words being printed in black and white. By drawing this card, Spirit is affirming to you that you need to get your words written down on paper. Yes, I was just telling you, you need to write a book the other day in that personal reading. Remember, you need to write some books. Or write your first book at least. Is there something that you have thought about writing? It could be poetry, a children's book, a song, a letter, a website, a channeled message, a book, or even a speech. Whatever it may be, the energy of putting your thoughts, ideas, and information into a tangible form of manifestation is here. Do not put it off any longer. If you are having doubts, that's fine. Just acknowledge them and take action anyway. It is important that you do, as this is going to lead to something more. Your creative force and expression is powerful, probably more powerful than you are aware of. What you have to say, share, and bring forward to others can be very influential and appreciated. Remember what I said? If you wrote books, it would save lives. If you wrote books about the disorder, it would save lives, and it would actually change lives. Remember I said that? Come on now. Trust yourself and the words that come to you. Be mindful not to judge whether your writing seems good enough. You just need to allow yourself to start. If you have already begun the writing process, then it is important for you to receive this encouragement from your guides and angels as you continue towards completion. You can do it. Your words are needed. You are doing great. Trust what is coming through you. Trust that you were made to do this. Just keep going. Not everyone is born with the gift or purpose to write, but you were. Now it is time to shine in doing this. The right card can also indicate a need to begin journaling. Yes, that's so funny because I was looking at journals and I was like, oh, I kind of want to order one for Morgan, but I've just been so broke lately. It sucks. It's not even because like I have no excuse to be broke. I've made money on here. You know what I mean? I'm just like a compulsive shopper. Like I buy so much shit that I have this thing that I think it's like not to like go off track, but I have this thing where I feel like deep down I feel like I don't deserve money or something just because of my upbringing and whatever and the shit I've been through. But like with the homelessness and whatever. So I feel like whenever I get money, I just spend it all the second I get it. It's like deep down, I feel like I don't deserve it or something. It's fucked up. But, however, in the form of a diary. This could also be in the form of a diary. However, it could also be that you need to start recording these ideas, thoughts, and teachings that you are receiving. There is pertinent information in your written words. Knowledge. All right, last one. All right. Knowledge is a gift that is meant to be shared with others. Oh my God. They just want you to write, girl, and share it with others. Or make a YouTube, something. Blog, anything. All right. Most often, this card comes to those who are teachers or those who facilitate the transcendence of information to others in some way. I feel like you'd be good at counseling, like counseling younger, like maybe in a few years once you're a little older. I feel like you'd be good at counseling, maybe spiritual counseling or something. I don't know. You know what you want to do, Morgan, but I feel like you have a few things in mind. The knowledge card is here to reaffirm the understanding that you play an important role in bringing through information, teachings, and higher learning to others. You help others to advance. I get this card a lot. You help others to advance through what you have to share. This is a gift. You have been doubting yourself or your abilities. If you have been doubting yourself or your abilities, then it's time to let that go. Trust yourself and what you have to offer. As a tool of spirit, you are here to help raise the consciousness and awareness of others on this planet. Oftentimes, it is those who are born to teach and exchange knowledge who doubt that they have anything worthwhile to share. Yup. This is the very reason the knowledge card has come to you today. It is time to step out of your own way, to let go of your doubts or fears about claiming you. You were born to take up space here. You were born to share what you have. Spirit is acknowledging this for you to help encourage you onward. Look carefully at the fractal image. Look carefully at the fractal image on the card, and you will see an energy line coming straight from the top down into the crown chakra of the being. It then continues to flow through and out of the being. This represents you. Spirit is attempting to show you that what you have to teach comes directly from above and from the universe. It is intended to be delivered to us and shared through the world. To doubt your knowledge is to doubt spirit. Trust what you have. Know that you can do this. Spirit is backing you on this and encouraging you to embrace the teacher that you were born to be. I know I deserve it, but it's my subconscious, right? My subconscious and my unconscious brain that has been trained to feel like I was in abusive relationships where I was told very nasty things that hurt me and stuck with me. You know what I mean? So, those things stick with you. And so I know consciously that I deserve it. It's the subconscious blocks, right? That's what I try to explain. It's so hard to like grasp, like, why I know I deserve it, but it's like I'm blocking it. That's why subconsciously where we can't reach, right? That's why we have to meditate, because that's where we can reach the subconscious and work on it. You know what I mean? So, that was a pretty good read for you. You just keep getting these things that are like, right. You need to write, girl. You need to write. Counsel, teach, write. You know what I mean? All right. If Lonely Stoner is still in here, I will do one for you, hon. Are you still in here before I get off? No, nobody's in here. Okay. All right, nobody's in here, so I'm going to hop off now, you guys, before anyone else comes in. But I love you guys so much, all right? Merry Christmas. I don't know why I said that. It's like a month away, but Merry Christmas to you all. I love you all. Love you, Morgan. Love you, Roxas. Love you all. I'll talk to you in text, girly. Miss you. Bye. 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 Backstreet Boys.